heads are huge. They look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, and there's a few of them. They're like 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old. And they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and
a lot of the legends coming out of there too.
Yeah, but also the Nazca lines, like immense artwork that you could only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3-fingered, 3-toed beings with big heads and big eyes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it, at least, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. We go back and forth. I think some of it's probably real, and I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone.
Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture.
For you and pizza?
Yeah, is it? Are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we? What is the? Why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. Right. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently, and one of the things he said is they have radar of that Tic Tac thing from 2004, where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet in less than a second. He said, assuming this thing weighed 2 tons, which is like, a regular car, it would take all of the energy that the United States produces in a year to achieve that. To go that fast with a 4,000-pound thing, to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second, that's how much energy it would take to do that. That's real.
It's real. Yeah, no,
that's what's weird. Like, that's radar.
And you've had Ross Coulthard on, that guy?
No, I have not.
He's an interesting guy from Australia. They talk about stuff like this, and it's just, what's really hard about this stuff is you can never, it's so nebulous,
Exactly.
Because, we can talk about the CIA, we can talk about all these things that are provable and exist, and there's names and dates and things, and you can go, they manufactured this, or they, With this stuff, we're talking about government agencies without a name, or a name that's unknown to us, in locales we've never been, underground cities. It's all very speculative for my taste. I don't doubt that some level of it happens, obviously. But we're talking about, I don't know how to even approach it. There's so many people talking about it. They probably have no idea what they're talking about. It's so hard.
A lot of schizophrenics involved. A lot of people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. There's a lot of ego involved. People want to be special. They want to be the type of person that the aliens are really interested in. It's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. But then when you talk to people that have had personal experiences, it's very odd how compelling they are. And they don't seem kooky. Like I talked to this guy, Travis Walton. He was abducted in the 1970s in the forests of Arizona. He doesn't seem crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar.
I bet he's not.
Yeah. Bob Lazar doesn't seem crazy. Doesn't seem like a liar. And not only that, but a lot of things that Bob Lazar said turned out to be true. In, I think it was 1989, when George Knapp first interviewed him on television, he was hiding his face, but he was talking about Area S4. Area 51 wasn't even confirmed back then. That wasn't something that they really confirmed. The government didn't confirm it until they tried to expand the boundaries. So they had to go, no, that's why you can't go this place that now we know for sure they were doing these black ops, these black funded programs where they were creating military vehicles and they were flying people in and out of that area.
And who's doing it? This is a level of we would imagine this is like military intelligence that is not
No oversight.
no oversight.
Yeah, no oversight.
The president really doesn't know. Congress doesn't know.
Have you ever listened to would you ever watch the Jeremy Corbell documentary on Lazar?
No.
You should watch it.
I would like to.
Fucking crazy.
Where is it?
It's on Amazon, Netflix. It's on probably all those things.
Because that's the thing about Nancy. Congress doesn't know. The president doesn't know. There's a lot of CIA stuff where they don't know about this. But this feels like another subterranean layer that very few people know.
Yes. And the way you're going to get these things done, like if you do have something you have to back engineer it, who do you bring in? Well, you bring military contractors in because they make jets, right? They make spaceships. That's right. Those are the people you bring in. You're not going to just get your...
And they sign a bunch of surveil to make sure they don't say anything.
Exactly.
And if they say something, you kill them.
So the Lazar story was he worked for what's the lab in New Mexico? What's that place that? Why am I forgetting that? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico. God damn it.
At Los Alamos?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Why am I forgetting that? So he worked at Los Alamos Labs. They denied that he worked there, but he was actually on the employee roster. And there's articles in New Mexico in one of the local newspapers about Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda. Like he was crazy propulsions guy. Right. That was what he was interested in. That's what clearly a brilliant guy. When you talk to him, when you listen to him talk, like, clearly brilliant. And so they brought him to Area S4 and they said, figure this thing out. And they had this spaceship that was sitting in a hangar. And they had an American flag sticker on it. And he said his initial thought was, oh, that's what's going on. So all these people that are seeing this thing, this is ours. Right. It's okay. Makes sense. Then he started looking around it. He started getting, first of all, he said it was 3D printed or something. It didn't have any seams. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside of it. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind of whatever the fuck is running it and this thing. And then it had some very bizarre generator inside of it that he said used an element that was unknown. This element was called element 115. They have a stable version of this element. They bombard it with radiation, and it creates this sort of gravity form that allows it to bend space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Right. So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s, with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did it, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. Right. And it's like,
I gotta watch that talk. It is interesting. I've never, it's the one area I've never gotten super into. It's very difficult.
The Corbell documentary is excellent. It's very difficult. It got me way back into UFOs.
Yeah.
I was ready to dismiss it again. I'm like, ready to land. I'm back. But that's what it supposedly looks like. That thing right there on the desk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the sport craft.
And that's what transported Hitler
to Argentina. Well, that's where it gets weird too. Yeah, so
all of these big power are interested in cult. Why is that? No idea.
Probably because they feel like that evil and good are real things.
And that they can, well, for sure. And I also think that they they're interested in sources of power that seem
they're trying to like run the world like the Nazis were. And you're on meth. You're on meth, dude. So on meth, and you're trying to run the world.
You know, that's amazing. I had no idea that it was just all of the stuff, the witches and everything they believed, it was just so that Chris Jenner could get a third head.
Alright, should we wrap this up?
Thank you so much.
As always, it's always great hang with you.
I'll see you tonight.
Yes, we're gonna have fun tonight at the club. That should be a good time. Listen, Ron White's gonna be there.
Yes.
Love that. We're gonna party.
Yeah, fun.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. I'll talk to you. All right. Bye, everybody.
Good job, Rogan. Experience. Drink by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day. Sick.
Not the best to drink out of.
You can't drink out of it.
It's like curved at the top, so you spill all over.
Yeah.
But
You gotta put something in it and then just have it.
yeah, like pins or something.
Yeah.
Drugs. Yeah, it'd be good for drugs. Oh, that would be great. If you had some drugs laying around, that's where you'd put them.
That's the spot.
So we were talking about the video that Trump posted. This video of them drone bombing some narco guys in the middle of the ocean.
Venezuelan drug traffickers, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Venezuelan.
Trendy Nicaragua.
Trendy Agua. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Oh yeah.
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 You know,
He's accusing the president of Venezuela of being involved.
right? It could lead to an interesting place. You know? I mean, it could lead to I imagine we're doing that because we're trying to suggest that it would be better if he wasn't the president.
Yo,
Probably something along those lines.
what's going on?
I mean, isn't there like a bounty on him?
I believe there is.
I think it's like open in public. There's like a $50 million bounty on him.
Yeah, I think they want to get rid of him.
Is that what the number is? Yeah, 50 million. There it is. Place a $50 million bounty for information leading to the arrest of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro.
They've been trying to knock him off for a while.
Yeah, it's accusing him of heading a drug trafficking network. I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to Ed Calderon,
All right, well, I hope you're having a good day.
Expert on Mexico.
Just
you remember when
watching
there was,
Docu on me
all the
and
assassinations in the last
playing
election?
just like it's going out of style. What's new with
37
you?
different assassinations in Mexico. Yeah, he said it's because they're all cartel. Sure. It's not like they're not just assassinating regular people.
Right.
The cartel's putting these people in to be like the mayor or this or that, and then these other people who have other cartel people are killing them. So it's cartels. Yeah, exactly. It's all warring cartels. So here it is. This is the president is posting assassinations on social media.
This is okay.
It's a chance to see it and to do
All right, so let's see what he's saying.
instant.
What if you work 9 to 5 and save up money? What should I do with it and make more money? All right, well that's a good question. If you want the safest bet, I would say to buy Bitcoin. It's going to be $1 million by 2030 at least. And so, what does that mean? Let's say you bought $1,000 in Bitcoin today. By 2030, it'll be worth about $10,000. So that's a 10x in like less than 5 years. If you want to you probably could make more money by buying Ethereum or Solana. But it's just not as safe, but it's still very safe. And if you wanted stock advice, I would say probably Tesla stock and Palantir would be good investments. But you're not going to make as much in stock. So I would I would just invest in Bitcoin. If I were you, what would I invest in? I would probably invest in Solana. There's enough time before, like, it'll do more, and uh, I would probably, yeah. And then Bitcoin's going to kind of. What do you think about drop shipping? That's really interesting. I'm very interested in it because how a lot of commerce works today, especially e-commerce. I just joined the subreddits for drop shipping recently, so I see some of the challenges that those people have to endure. Um, there are some risks to take, but the margins can be pretty good on many items. You've got to be weary of issues like merchant fees and shipping costs, packaging. Those are big concerns, but in general, drop shipping Asia can be very lucrative. Hope that answers your question. What other questions you have picked up? I think drop shipping is good, but do I have to advertise it? Um, well, it's a good question. It depends what you're drop shipping. So if you're drop shipping an item that is very popular, you don't have to advertise it. But if you're drop shipping something that no one knows about, it can be more difficult. There are different strategies that I see utilized for drop shipping, especially on smaller goods, um, that are quite effective. So I think probably the best way to advertise if you don't have any money is on Reddit. What you do, let's say there's just a little game that you have. I don't know, like a checkers board, if you know what checkers is, like or tic tac toe. Let's just say, let's say you have a tic tac toe board. Nothing super fancy. It's not gonna blow anybody out of the water. It's just a normal tic tac toe board. However, let's say it lights up, something like that. A lot of stuff that's drop shipped lights up or has lights or something, spins, does whatever. All right, so normally if you just advertise that, or not even advertise it, but like um, you have an Amazon page that is advertising this drop shipped item, this tic tac toe board. People are going to look at it and be like, okay, well, cool. Now, if you go on Reddit and you go many did that Reddit slash like I didn't know I needed that Reddit r slash hold my wallet r slash toys, that kind of stuff, and you just take a short video of it that's attractive and catches the eye. You literally can just put your link in there and it will go viral. It'll get spread in multiple subreddits, and then everybody just goes to your link. Now, you won't be able to capture all of that business, but you'll be able to capture a really good amount on it. There's an AI way to make money. Yeah, definitely. This is the wild, wild west of AI. So free? I don't think it will always be free to people. Maybe in some ways, but basically, like, you can go to ChatGPT and use a guest account and have it write a whole book for you. Now, I don't think that'll be the I don't think that will be available to the general public in the future. Everything is getting paywalled, whether it's your favorite magazine or streaming service or AI, large language model, everything's getting paywalled. So this is the wild, wild west where you can literally, like, let's say you want to just write a book. You can go to ChatGPT, and let's say this book has to be 10,000 pages, like a long book. Okay, you could go to ChatGPT and say, the way that you can do this is you say, hey, ChatGPT, I want you to give me an outline for a 10,000 page book. And so it'll give you the outline for the first 1,000 pages and the second 1,000 pages and the third 1,000 pages, the 4,000 pages, 5,000 pages, etc., to the 10,000th page. And then you just take that in groups, and then with 10 different ChatGPT accounts, just put it in, and within the day, you could have 10,000 coherent. That's better than any writer really write in the amount of time today, much faster. And that's not going to be the same in the future. In the future, you're not going to be able to have all these accounts. Everything will be linked perhaps to an internet ID, and you will be much more limited. Like digital PDF books that I sell, for example, like gym stuff. Yeah. So gym books aren't that popular because it's about results. People want to see pictures and videos of people. So I don't think a gym book would be that lucrative. Now, what would be lucrative is like a documentary, but you're not going to make much money doing that. And why do I say like not a gym book? Because things change in the weightlifting world, and when you're saying to someone like you need to do these types of vitamins and nutrients and things, that changes. And then on top of that, I'm just looking at words on a page. I don't see results. When, to quote Mad Men, from the dawn of time, it's before and after pictures. That's what people want when it comes to working out in gyms and things. Be careful with that, at least in the United States. You can't make claims that say that you're going to cure anything. Now, if you just want to create a book that says that's just like general healthy living, okay, that's fine. You can do that. It's going to be tough to sell, though. The book market is incredibly oversaturated. And really, in order to be able to sell even a few copies, more, I mean, you can self-publish. That's a way to do it. But a lot of times you're going to need a publisher to help back you if you want to get into a bookstore. Because for every person that's in a Barnes and Noble or Borders or whatever your bookstores are, I don't even know what they are today, like an actual store, there are for every 100 book for every 1,000 books that are in there, there are a million books that want to get in there. Where should I sell those books with $0 budget? Um, Amazon allows you to self-publish for little to no money, so I would do that. I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know one person who, I know people who bought books on the internet. Of course, I have. I've bought lots of books on the internet, and I've been buying books on the internet for 20 years. But it's very easy nowadays. Let's say you have the best book in the world. I don't know, it's the best health book in the world. It's very easy for someone to just scan your book or get a PDF version of it and put it out to the world for free. And then you're not making any money. It's basically really easy. I mean, yeah, is it copyright infringement? Absolutely. But now you've got to get lawyers to go out and sue the person. And most likely the person's, just an average person and they're just living their life and they don't have a lot of money to go after. So even if you get an attorney who's like, look, I'm going to go after these guys. Okay, well, how much damage did it do? How many people downloaded the book that you would have gotten to buy your book? It's difficult. Books are very difficult because, again, you can just take any book, scan it, and publish it for the world. So it's really hard. It's very similar to the music industry where you had issues with piracy. So let's say you wanted to make a book with $0. Okay. What kind of book would you write? There are your write a book. Okay, so what are the popular books that are out there that you might be able to make some money with? Probably the most popular of the last 20 years or so, 25 years, 30 years or so, is Harry Potter. Why? Well, lots of reasons why Harry Potter was popular, but it really was a right place at the right time kind of situation. What do you think about rug pull stuff? We'll talk about that. It can be done, and it can be done very quickly and using AI. So I would frankly just say to I want you to write me a book. She'd have all her magic abilities and stuff, but I would use alliteration in the title. I think that's really important. So um, I just to make it catchy, or I'd use rhyme. So what's a I so I guess she like a wizard and a witch. I guess she'd be a witch, but a witch is kind of like negative. So um, maybe I'd use the word magical, and so I don't know. You call her uh, and a popular name. I'd use a popular name. So um, like the magical Megan's marvelous world, almost like the marvelous world of Miss Maisel or whatever. But just to use alliteration, and it would just be a children's book that's very similar to Harry Potter. Now, let's say we've got that, and it's great. It's just as good as Harry Potter. It's got a different story though, and it's different enough that nobody's going to take it for plagiarism. Okay, so now you've got a really great book. Now what? Well, you got to get that in kids' hands or parents' hands, and so you need some influencers to read it and to get excited about it and to tell people about it, and that's going to take money. You can promote your book on social media, but again, who wants to buy a 1999 book that they haven't read, that there are no ratings of, reviews of? So, using I would really go in depth and I create a bunch of them, a lot of these worlds, and so I think Harry Potter has like 7 main books. Could make like 100 of them. It's AI, so literally like it's just sitting there typing prompts. It wouldn't be difficult, and then you could get people to really get into it. But and then you got merchandise and movie rights and all those other things. But first, you need people to read it. All right, here we go. What do I think about rug pull stuff? Well, I mean, it's something that rug pulls are very common in the cryptocurrency world. I don't like people who rug pull. I understand why people do it, but I like long-term projects. I like projects that people get behind, who build communities around them, and that just doesn't happen with rug pulls. So let's talk rug pulls. What is a rug pull? It's basically the term comes from the idea of someone pulling the rug out from under you, and many times happens with cryptocurrencies. It can happen with stocks as well, where you'll have a cryptocurrency or an NFT or something of value that is going to launch, has a lot of momentum behind it. And usually around the time it launches or very soon thereafter, you'll get one person who starts to get a controlling interest, perhaps, or just uh, a large minority of shares, and then sells all at once and destroys the project. And it's hard to avoid these types of situations if you are someone who doesn't do your research on them. So if you just somebody comes to you on the internet and like they're like, hey, we've got a project launch and we need your investment of $100 by Monday. Okay, well you get all excited about it and you invest $100 in it. Perhaps by Tuesday they will have tanked that asset or that cryptocurrency or whatever it is, and you're done. So you want to do your research on it. You want to make sure that it has a diverse holder holdership or diverse holdings, like meaning like you don't want just like 5 people to hold it, but you want like 5,000 people to hold it. It's much more difficult to tank a project that way. Um, I would say that there are projects that are really too big, basically too big to have the rug pulled on. Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum. I mean, they're tough. They would be tough to have a rug pull on, and people wouldn't even consider it a rug pull because many people have made a lot of money on those. There are people with NFTs who do it all the time, and I mean, you have a 9 to 5 job, so you can't just dedicate your entire life to a project. Anything that you do is going to be secondary. So, what would I do if I were you and you want to work remotely and all that other stuff? Probably your best bet is to get certifications, and you can do this pretty easily, pretty inexpensively on Amazon, on Google, on Microsoft, and Salesforce, and get certified for something because then you can start making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year when you have a certification and you just start getting positions. But that takes some work. That's like a year worth of work. Though is much more cost efficient and effective and useful than a college degree or something like that. But let's say you are unable to do that right now. You want to just start making money immediately. Well, there's the old saying that it takes money to make money. And so if you have a little bit of money, that helps to start. And let's say you had $100 that you wanted to invest or you wanted to make more money on. I mean, you'd just be buy Bitcoin and you'll see it go up. Now that $100 will be $1,000 in like 5 years or so, perhaps, which is great. But if you want to see it double overnight, well, then you're going to have to take more risks. And how would I do it if I wanted to double $100? I mean, probably the best way is that's just straight up gambling. But if you had to double it, um, I think that there are some ways that you could perhaps do it um, in the gambling world. I would not go to a casino. The odds in a casino used to be better than they are now. Okay, what did you say? I want passionate monthly income, like 800, $700. What do you think? Okay, well, if you want that, um, the best way to do it is just get a job and a remote job. And the best way to get a remote job is to start applying for jobs. And the way that you do that is you go on Indeed, you go on ZipRecruiter, you go on LinkedIn, you go on Career Builder, and you start applying. If you apply to 0 jobs, you will get exactly 0 jobs. If you apply for 1,000 jobs, you will still probably get 0 jobs. If you apply for 10,000 jobs, you'll probably get 1 or 2 jobs. So that's what I'm saying. Like it takes a lot of work, um, but you can do it quickly. I can tell you, uh, at one point, uh, I I and within 24 hours, I applied for 1,000 jobs one time, and I had a job the next day. Actually, I had 3 job interviews the next day, and I got a job the next day. So it's possible, and I worked that job for years. So and it eventually allowed me to make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you can do that. I mean, things do happen. Is it likely? Not always. And did I have a unique situation? Yeah, I have a good skill set, and I'm smart and resourceful and creative. Not everybody is, but um, I'm not perfect. So there are certainly situations where I wouldn't have been so fortunate. Oh, what job? It was launching an app on the App Store in Google Play, which we were eventually able to do and become very successful. The company made millions of dollars, and I made hundreds of thousands of dollars. But it was just a job that was posted on Indeed. Somebody who was a difficult boss, very difficult. I'd say in some ways one of the most difficult bosses in the world. Um, was it hard though? Some aspects of it, but I really loved it, and I loved the people with whom I worked. I loved the area. I loved the project. It was long hours though. I worked 6 days a week for a year. Um, I'd work Sunday to Friday, and I'd wear a suit and tie every day. But I liked the grind of it. It was very monotonous. I want to say monotonous to some extent. I got into a really good routine with it, where like I'm the person who would open the business and um, check all the email and make sure that all the employees were there and all of those things, and make sure that the app was being developed properly. And I had a lot of responsibility, but there are times when it was just a well-oiled machine, and everybody had a role, and they were doing their job, and you'd be proud of people when they were doing their job correctly. And we basically created a money-making machine, like a thing on your phone that made money for someone, and that's a goal of many businesses, is where you just have passive income, where somebody just sits there and money's being made. You are a waiter. It's so difficult. You are on your legs all day. Yeah, no, I understand that. So um, there is nothing wrong. Well, I shouldn't even say it. A waiter's a good job. Why? Because it pays you money, teaches you social skills, it teaches you organizational skills. But I understand you're not making all the money that you want, and you'd like to sit in an office or sit and work remotely. So what I would do if I were you is I would get on Indeed and ZipRecruiter and LinkedIn. I'd make sure my profile is really polished. And if you're like, well, Rabbi, I don't know how to polish my profile, just go to ChatGPT and put your resume in and have it clean it up for you and make a nice cover letter for you and a nice biography of you and take a nice headshot. And I mean, it's not hard. And if you're a server, you're already good looking enough to be in front of the public. Somebody thought so. So once you create a good profile and such, then you just say to yourself that, hey, I'm going to be a server, and I'm going to be the best server I can be until I don't have to be anymore. And every time you get a break, you sit on these career apps and you apply for new positions. And you'll have the opportunity to work, to at least interview for far more positions than you have right now. And you'll eventually get one of them. And then if you're applying for remote positions, then you can sit on your ass all day and behind a computer usually and be a successful person. And then, making that $700 or $800, you could make that weekly. Like that's not, you don't need to make that monthly. I mean, I understand you just want to make that monthly. Questions, feel free to ask. Is it okay if I ask how much you make? Sure. I mean, at least, um, well, I mean, currently, I'm invested, and so I have savings. But I would say when I'm employed full time, um, at least $10,000 before taxes. So by doing streams, no, I don't make that much money doing streams. No. That's when I'm employed. Um, because I've had good jobs in the past, I've been able to buy the equipment that I need, and um, I don't need to work a full time job like I once did. However, if I ever need to in the future, I can do it again. I have certifications, I have experience, and I can do that. I do get people who ask me to do projects for them, and so occasionally I'll do them just really to help people. And they'll pay me thousands of dollars to do that. But generally, um, what did you do before that isn't remote? Oh, that isn't remote. I've been an administrator. Um, I've had managerial positions. I've had, um, like, I worked in a startup. I had a very good job in a startup. And then when the pandemic hit, that's when my job went remote. And so that's when I started working contracts for large companies and made enough money that I could start streaming my life. So if you want to know my job title, um, was what's called a Scrum Master. That's someone who basically managed day-to-day project, like IT projects. Um, but that was all under the umbrella of project manager. I think my actual title was project manager four. So I wasn't an introductory project manager. I wasn't an intermediate project manager. I wasn't an expert project manager. I was a fourth level of that. So whatever you want to consider that, like a master project manager, but that's not what it's called. Feel free to ask any other questions that you may have. Just by shooting, how much do you earn?
It varies. I don't really even consider it an income.
So it, I don't even look, to be honest with you. I don't really pay attention to it. It's not a lot of money. Though if you do it on Kick, you can make like $16 an hour. So if you stream on Kick, you can make $16 an hour. So is that more than $500 a month? I mean, it depends how much you stream, but yeah, it's usually more than $500 a month if you did it on Kick and you were partnered. Even if you're not a Kick partner, no. If you're not a Kick partner, you can still get subscriptions. And how much does a subscription pay? Um, those are usually $5 to you. So that means you make, like, you'd need 100 subscriptions to make $500 a month. How do I become a Kick partner? Well, first you need a Kick account. So you need to create that, which is pretty easy. You want to make sure to fill out all your social media on it so that people can find you in multiple ways. And then you have to start streaming. And you have to be really dedicated to it. And so the qualifications are you need to, this is what they were. They changed it. 75 followers. You need 100 people watching you on average per stream. You need to average 30 hours of streaming a week, something like that, and like 100 hours, 120 hours of streaming a month, something like that. And you then you have to do that for several months in a row, and then you'll be considered to be a Kick partner. There's like a level below that, which is like affiliated, but then you become a Kick partner, and then they start paying you hourly. So depending on how many people are watching you, you can make up to $16 an hour, and it's a revolutionary kind of system where you actually get paid out. I believe usually it's monthly or weekly or bi-weekly. It just depends on how much you generate. How else do you become a Kick partner? They also have a system where you can multi-stream, so you could stream on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and anything else you want. In addition to being on Kick and not as much, but then you can generate income from all the other platforms as well. If you're a Kick partner, you have to just be on Kick. You can't be live streaming on other platforms. So well, I should say if you're a Kick partner solely and you want to make full 16, you have to stay on Kick. But if you want to be on other platforms as well, then you can multi-stream and generate income from any of them. If you want the specifics on how to become a Kick partner, it's on their website. And they have a checklist of what you have to do. It's very convenient. So what else do you have to do? There are some other things. You need 75 followers. Oh, you need people who chat. You need 300 unique chatters. So just people who chat in your live stream. I heard that you can't live stream sleeping if you are a partner. Um, I don't know about that. I see people who are partners who stream themselves sleeping. So long as you have, the 100 people watching you or whatever, I think it's okay. But perhaps they made some kind of change to it. I do see people who are partners who stream or who sleep. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. But even if it isn't, then don't stream yourself sleeping. That's fine. You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes to you. Take care, buddy.
conversation into music videos because, of course, that was the hardcore thing at the moment, right? And TV was just starting. And we were at the beginning of MTV. We were friends with the guys who invented MTV. We were the first video DJs. That's sitting next to me. That's why she's very outspoken. And the subject came up with these videos. Now, of course, for her, what she did with these videos that she made, part and parcel of what she was putting out in the video and the music kind of goes together. Whereas Carol and I just looked at music videos as another way of promoting ourselves. And in retrospect, I wish I could have paid more attention. So Rose has fucking accurate.
Very impressive.
Pretty impressive. A lot of wasted drugs.
Yeah. Well, probably a lot of
wasted drugs.
Like bad drugs.
Well, this is the big problem is that the drugs now are worse than they've ever been.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all drugs are bad, but the drugs now seem to be unbelievably bad.
Well, it's a fentanyl.
Yeah.
And Ed was explaining that too. It's like the soil that they grow the poppies on to make heroin is so bad, it's so taxed out that the heroin was very weak. And they couldn't sell it, so they had to add fentanyl to the heroin to make it stronger.
And they spice it up, they cut it with fentanyl.
Exactly.
And the fentanyl is what is killing everybody that's doing cocaine, and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
And it all comes from China.
Yeah.
Fentanyl.
Well, yeah, and I mean, there is.
Precursors, everything.
It is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country, it is a way to, it is some type of warfare.
Oh, you know? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing for sure to try to destabilize the United States.
Yeah.
And that which includes social media, which is why I tell people, do not argue with people on social media because I bet most of those people aren't even real.
Yeah.
Well, there's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there just to keep arguments going.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots of bots.
Lots of them.
Sure.
And this was something that came up yesterday where they were using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about really trans issues and all kinds of different stuff.
Is that Grok?
No, Grok is the AI from X, so that's the Twitter AI.
Right.
So ChatGPT is
that's the
OpenAI.
based AI. Grok.
Sort of.
Grok is kind of the one that's based.
It got removed for a little bit.
Well, that's how you know
Israel was committing genocide.
What I like about Grok is that occasionally it's removed.
Yeah.
That's how I know Grok's onto something because it's occasionally put in timeout.
Yeah.
An AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently when it runs up against an issue.
Yeah. That's a good call.
Yeah. I'm not saying all of Grok is good, but I'm saying I've read Grok, and I said, this is an interesting guy to talk to at a bar because he's saying things that are a little controversial, a little fun, a little out there, a little controversial. Pretty wild.
Did you see the German right-wing party? 7 members have died. Leading up to the election.
I seems a bit spooky.
Yeah, suspicious. Yeah.
That's very interesting. How did they all die?
Germany's far-right AfD suffered a series of candidate deaths ahead of local votes. Well, I would imagine they were assassinated too.
Right.
No evidence of foul play.
Thank God. Thank God I was worried.
The odds that that many people that are a part of something die that quickly.
Yeah.
They said it was 6, but today it's 7. Number of deaths has never
People died to be quite suspect.
right up there with the Mexican assassination.
Yeah. Well, this is Europe right now has become. We had our election, so that the UK right now is kind of the most interesting place to watch because of everything that's taking place, and Germany is not far behind. But this is where a lot of the tumult in the world is coming to a head in Europe, UK, things with migration, things with speech.
Linehan stuff.
Crazy.
This podcast, and I was telling him why he's gonna go back. Like it seems crazy to go back because he's living in America now.
Right.
Like why are you gonna go back? It's like, well, I have to. I have a court case. He's getting sued by some crazy trans person. Goes back.
And what were they? Know what the tweets were?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
One of them is a photo of a trans rally. It says a photo that you can smell.
It's so wild that you would be put in handcuffs for that tweet.
The other one,
None of them are
is a photo of these trans people where he commented, homophobes and misogynists, all of them, fuck them.
Right. Imagine. You would think that would put you in the clear.
Imagine.
Yeah.
That's one of the posts that they cited as being the reason for arresting her.
Interesting.
And then the other one is saying that if a man who identifies as a woman enters a woman's bathroom, he is committing we should pull it up just so I don't misquote it. I retweeted it, so it's on my Twitter page. You'll find it. But something about that it's I forget how he described the act, but the problem was that he said you should call authorities, yell, if that doesn't work, punch him in the balls.
Right. Fine.
Yeah, fine. So here it is. If a trans-identified male is in a female-only space, he is committing a violent, abusive act. Make a scene, call the cops, and balls, punch him in the balls.
There's something
you belong in a locked-up cage for that.
Yeah. Well, there's something really terrifying about the idea that any tweet outside of a direct threat or a harassment campaign or something that falls into that category would get you arrested. Any tweet. This is so innocuous and silly and not at all what you would think would rise to the level. Not that anything should rise to the level. But the fact that they're going to put you in jail for that, it just sends a message to people that they cannot have an opinion counter to whatever the government decides is the right opinion.
It's totally illogical. Like they arrested a kid for yelling.
Because he was supposedly Islamophobic to love bacon.
Right. He was yelling at
my Islamophobia and my love of bacon are completely separate things.
Not only that, you go to Muslim countries, right? Yell, I love bacon. There's no laws against it.
I will be doing it at the Riyadh Comedy Festival very soon. You're tickets. Are you really going to go there? Of course I am. Why would I not? Will they kill gay people and women? By the way, I say this about every Muslim. Every Muslim country is throwing gay people off the roof all the time. By the way, okay? I obviously don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies on women, things like that.
Yeah.
Is it my business to tell Saudi Arabia how to live? Truly.
How big was the check?
$375,000 for one show.
Nice.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
I'll take that.
I'll watch it be handing for that.
Be-handing?
Yeah, it's called a be-handing. What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. You're listening, all the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, the same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all of these migrants and refugees are pretty supportive of that are coming over.
Yeah.
So it feels weird to me that people are getting on a moral high horse and going, it is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Well, this religion is crazy. I go, okay, but then who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all of these things? And then if you poll them, they don't feel that differently.
No, there's no room for dissent.
Right. So people that are somewhat radicalized in that religion that are coming into America are supposed to be greeted with open arms, and it's not compassionate, and it's terrible if you suggest that we shouldn't take all of those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist, a Nazi, whatever. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious, nice, then you're attacked because your morality. I have to, in order to perform in Saudi Arabia, I'm supposed to agree with everything they do. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, there's no logic in a lot of the thinking. I mean, it's silly. But what they're doing with allowing mass migration in the UK, you see it in England, Ireland, it's really weird. Because, where does this end up? Because it seems like it ends up with some places that have Sharia law.
Yes.
many babies they're having versus how many babies they need. I mean, they're openly talking about it. We're going to outbreed you.
This is why when people talk about this issue, they often use the example of, Western countries not reproducing enough, not replicating their population, and they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough children. So immigration is needed to sustain the population. What they never talk about is why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. We haven't had a ton of pro-family policies in Western countries.
There's a little bit of that. There's also the issue that a lot of people have careers and they're trying to your 30s and you've decided you want to have a family and you're 35, 36.
Yeah.
As you get older, the odds of you getting pregnant drop pretty radically.
Well, but this is part of the problem in Western societies is we've told women that being a mother is not as fulfilling as working in a Fortune 500 company. And I don't know any women that are mothers that regret it or unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly.
Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want. And if they're very miserable, that's not what they want.
They should have children, but there's a lot of people. When you meet a young couple with children, I've never met happier people personally than that.
No, that's true. As long as they're getting along, and as long as the woman actually wanted to have children.
Yes.
But there's a lot of women that are like, there's this lady that I knew back in California that was really sad. She was like super career oriented, and she had a child that was friends with my child, and she was never home. I mean, she would get home at like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
She worked in high profile business.
Yeah.
And was there all day long. And
yeah.
When she came home, she was exhausted, short tempered.
Right.
It was not good. It was not good. And the kid was miserable.
And the kid was upset.
Yeah, but it was a lady that tried to have a kid later in life. Right. She was a career woman, and she had, like I said, a high profile job, very important job, and the kid was a distraction.
I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having jobs, or there's many women that are amazing in the corporate world, but I am saying that when you completely, center a culture around ideas outside of family, career, money, status, and you build a structure around all of those other things, and well, maybe we'll have one kid to have a bigger house, or maybe we'll have one kid to live in a better neighborhood. And you start going, well, wait a minute, what is the purpose of this? And a lot of that seems to be somewhat by design. And then other cultures come in that do value family and having lots of children. They are going to outnumber you pretty quickly. And their values will become the values of the larger society.
Yeah, that's true. The other thing that's going on, too, is that from the 60s, 70s, and then when I was a child, you could sustain a family on one income.
That's right.
Today, that's virtually impossible. If you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000, it's really hard. It's really hard to get by.
Yeah.
And if you have a wife and a family and you have bills and you have a car, maybe 2 cars, it's fucking rough.
Yeah.
And Dave Smith talked about that. Thank the people who brought us into wars that cost trillions of fucking dollars.
Well, not only that, I was talking to my aunt about immigration, who I like, and she, was basically going, I said, I think you also have to pause legal immigration for a minute. And she goes, well, then who's going to be your doctor? Because she has an Indian doctor. And I said, well, wait a minute. I said, hold on.
That's hilarious.
That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? So Moran, sitting in my house in Southampton, going, well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors no one does their homework. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does their homework. And I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. You know? So I think this idea of like, we're importing doctors. You know what I mean? Because his whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand some of that, but then you're like, wait a minute, are you saying Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know if you have the quote, Jamie, but like Mark Andreessen literally was talking about, and I don't have a problem with Mark Andreessen per se. I think this statement was silly. He said, oh yeah, after AI takes over, like one of the only jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. He goes, that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about investment strategy. Well, this is the whole thing, right? Yeah, right there. Mark Andreessen says one job is mostly safe from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. If immigrants were taking the jobs of Hollywood screenwriters, they would not be celebrating it. If immigrants were taking the job of people at white shoe law firms, they would not be celebrating it. If they were taking the job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrating it. It's very obvious. Yeah. It's not anything wrong with the immigrants who come here. Obviously, that I would come here too to take someone's job because I want to survive. It's just a weird argument, like who's going to be your doctor? It's a really weird argument, and it's kind of, I mean, no disrespect to your audience. No, let's do it. Kind of racist.
This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack, and now, with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family phone plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your
what up?
anytime. Nope, there's
How are
no
you?
catch. And with personalized
Very good.
What's good, Sharmuda?
Very good.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me?
I know you for a long time. Originally, I came to a server from a server called Islam.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Well, welcome. How's your day going?
You remember? You remember your stuff with me in the past?
Yeah, I think so. I do.
Okay. How have you been?
I've been lovely, my friend, thankfully. How have you been?
Fine. Do you have a yarmulke? Is that a yarmulke?
You got it.
You have a yarmulke on your head?
Yes, sir.
Show me. Only 3, dude. 3.
100%, big dog. I'm a real deal host.
But you also have long hair. You have long hair behind you.
Absolutely. That's allowed.
Show me the hair. Oh, okay.
How's your day going?
I'm okay, dude. You're from New Jersey, right?
No, I'm not from New Jersey.
Can you remind me where you're from?
Sure, I'm from the United States. I'm based out of California.
Ah, California.
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
What?
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
2 days ago. No, not today. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I got a new job.
Congratulations. What are you doing?
rather keep it a secret because I don't want the internet to bully and kill me.
Absolutely, I understand. Well, wonderful. Congratulations. Do you think you'll enjoy what you're doing?
There's some uncertainty right now about it.
Okay. Why is there uncertainty about it?
But I didn't go to because tomorrow I will go to the first day and then I will start getting to know the people.
Ah, I
You know what I
understand.
mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. Absolutely. There would be uncertainty with that. I get that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I understand. Very well. Welcome. What up, Colin? How are you?
Very good, thank you.
I'm well, thankfully. How'd you find out about me, my
Hello,
friend?
Rabbi.
Well,
Hello, Rabbi. How are you?
I'm well, thank God. How are you?
I'm good.
How'd you guys find out about me?
Saw you Discord profile link.
From where?
E-Girl server.
Oh, very cool. Okay, welcome. How are things going for you?
How are you?
I'm
Are you
well.
good? What are you doing all the day?
I'm lovely. I'm just talking here with my friend who went, they're going to go do something else. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's essentially a time capsule or timeline for human society. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? Okay, it's fine. And that's what I do. I'm live right now on 22 different YouTube streams. I'm live in multiple Discords. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on Twitch. You name it, basically, I'm live on it. And I do so for world peace. I don't want war anymore anywhere in the world. And I want to show the world that we're all not that different. Data is Earth's #1 resource, according to The Economist magazine, more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum. And I have more data archived than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Good. Is it okay if I ask you what religion you have?
I'm Jewish.
Huh?
I'm Jewish.
What's that?
You don't know what Judaism is?
Jude.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Very well. So that's what I do. What do you guys do? What do you like to do?
We live in Germany.
Oh, very well. Excellent. Germany.
Good. Where you living?
I'm in the United States.
That's true. Are you in the family from Rothschild'S?
It's a large family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. But yeah, we share DNA.
Yeah. Do you know Maya Rothschild?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
From Frankfurt, Maine.
Yeah.
From the Juden gas.
Do you believe in demons?
Oh, religiously, there are some thoughts about them. I personally have more secular thoughts towards them.
Das sagen wir später wieder, okay? Nein, Vertrag gehen wir. Kannst du mir und meiner Familie helfen? Ich habe viele Probleme.
What are you guys doing today?
I go to a football match. In Germany, it's night.
Okay, very well. How was the football match?
Very good. They're winning 4-1.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. That's really good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. And how about your friend? What did your friend do today?
We play in the same
football club. I had a football game.
Oh, excellent. Okay, what positions do you guys play?
I'm playing right back, and Colin is playing like striker.
Oh, wow, those are important roles. Excellent. So you guys are like
Huh?
those are important roles.
Thank you.
Excellent. So if I understand correctly, one is defense and one is offense, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, great.
What did you do today?
Well, it's still early here, so I like woke and I washed and I had some people come in here with whom I've been able to speak, some really nice individuals, and I'm watching Doc Yomi, which is like daily religious writings and lectures and podcasts and just enjoying the day.
Nice.
Absolutely. All right. So you guys play football. Who's your favorite
Yeah.
professional football team?
The best time.
Are you excited for the next year? Excellent. It's going to be in the United States and North America. Where you guys? Uh,
Thing doesn't German, bro.
who do you want? Do you think that Germany's going to do well?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of good players.
Yeah.
Okay. Sag es mal.
Do you guys like to play video games?
Yeah.
What do you like to play?
Fortnite, GTA, Pokemon.
Excellent. You know, it's less than 9 months until GTA 6.
Yeah.
Are you excited for it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So you know all about it. It's going to be in Vice City and everything.
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
I think Island.
Yeah, I think you're.
Colin,
Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map?
Island.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think there are going to be several cities. It would be really cool, like Miami. Did you guys ever play Grand Theft Auto Vice City?
Yeah, of course.
Word dog. That was an amazing game. Amazing soundtrack. Love that game. One of the best games that's ever been made. Excellent. All right. So you like Fortnite and you like Grand Theft Auto, and do you guys play FIFA or like EA Sports?
I did, but a long time ago. I'm just playing Fortnite and GTA.
Okay, very well. Do you play GTA Online?
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I've played it online. I like the story mode. It's been a long time since I've played it, just because. Well, I played it a couple years ago, but then when I first played it, it was like on Xbox, and it was revolutionary. Very big game, very cool game. Enjoyed it very much. Um, then I did the online a little bit, but people are really really good, and so I didn't do it that much. I didn't get that much into it, but I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. That'll be very exciting. Yeah. So it's if you want to know the exact amount of time, at least in the United.
Wait, where are you live? Can I see it?
Yeah, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube links.
Yeah.
Put that in YouTube,
Okay, I see.
and you'll
Das über 8 Kanälen live, Bruder.
and, and you'll see I'm live on more streams than you've ever seen.
Yeah, I am back in 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, doke. So we are 261 days away from Grand Theft Auto 6. That's 8 months and 19 days.
That's nice.
261 days, 12 hours, 7 minutes, 26 seconds. Do you see how many live streams I have on YouTube?
Yes.
How many?
A lot. I don't know.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Like 20, I don't know.
Exactly. There you go.
Wait, I'm back.
And I've done it 24/7 for like almost 4 years. So that's a lot of data.
Payments you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply to Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans in inner circles with 2 Plus members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits.
It's very racist against whites.
It is. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings can, all nationalities and races can do basically every job.
That's
People that do it all the time. The idea that you need
hopefully true. But yeah, I'm kidding. Yes.
the most racist is like who's gonna clean your toilet? Like we've
Well,
seen
that was Kelly Osbourne on the news. She's like, Mr. Trump, who's gonna eat your shit? If you don't have immigrants here, who's gonna eat your shit when you shit in a toilet?
By the way, is she in the witness protection program? Because she looks like a totally different human being now.
I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody else's abs and they threw her in the shed.
Have you seen the new Alien show that's on Hulu?
I have.
It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things that they do is they take like a dying person.
Yeah.
And they download their
Yo, what up,
consciousness
pimp?
into like a symbiotic organ.
What's good, son?
I'm good. Wait a second. I'm back.
Excellent.
Well, it's a fictional.
Okay.
It's Alien the movie. Gotcha. Ridley Scott. Alien.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. And I wonder if that happened to her.
Well, for sure.
Because otherwise, like, how does she look?
That's the problem. You want to defend Hollywood people sometimes against the QAnon stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, oh, God, can you make it easier for me to say you're not a clone? I mean, these young girls are 23 years old, and they have so much plastic surgery, they look like they're 47.
It's nuts. They
It's
have Botox
crazy.
already, and they're in their 20s.
And then all the QAnon whatever, adrenochrome. You're like, no, that's not it. And then you look at their faces, you go, oh shit, maybe it is it. I mean,
show me a photo of. She looks great. I should say this.
Of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm sure she hasn't been downloaded into a new body.
Not yet.
But if I had her on the podcast, like if someone said, "You want Kelly Osbourne to be on the podcast," and I said, "Sure," and she showed up, I'm like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, it's a fully new head. She has a new head.
Like, that's kind of crazy.
She just got a new head.
That's kind of crazy. The left one, I'm like, oh
The
yeah,
left one
that's
is
Ozzy.
a lesbian.
Yeah.
And the right one is hot and kind of, it seems to be Asian.
Go to the other one, the last one that you showed up, the one of those, yeah, that one. That's kind of.
Can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my favorite one right there.
Oh, right below.
Please go to that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the left is me, and then the right.
That's so crazy. Like, that is a totally different human. She has a completely different face. Like,
Well,
the jaw structure. What did they do to her jaw?
Well, they do all of this stuff now. They break the bones from your face, and then they shave them. I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head, or if they want, because many people struggle with the same head their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multimillionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head,
God, it's so cool. She looks great. But
she looks great.
It's not. It's the opposite of what we used to see with plastic surgery when people got into their 40s, like in the 90s. They get the weird giant mouth where it looks like they're about to eat someone's whole head.
Yeah.
Where their mouth goes all the way up to their face.
At inventing that you can have it. It's great.
It's never creepy. It's
Hello?
never been done before.
What up, Sam?
No way. Because look at the Kardashian lady.
Hello?
What's her name?
Chris.
Yeah.
She's getting younger. It's sick.
Her new face is great as banana. It's my favorite of her heads. And we're just talking about this now, knowing that that's the original head that's been altered.
Correct.
When are we going to be talking about completely actually new heads?
Her second head wasn't as good.
No.
No, her third head is the head.
The new head is bananas.
This is my favorite of her heads.
She's like 80 years old on the left. And on the right, she's 37.
Yo,
This
what up?
woman,
But the turtles
they
are
figured it out. They got it right. Now, here's what happens. There's a movie called Death Becomes Her. This was a famous movie.
Look at that picture right there, before and after. One
Yeah.
before and after. Right to the right. Middle scroll. To the right. To the right. No, that one right there. Click on that one. Yeah. That's it's amazing. That's Kim Kardashian. That's her mom. But that's Kim, right? But that's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She looks beautiful.
There's got to be nuts. But here's my question for this. There has to be a
Reconstructed me. Right. So surgery is awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like, I would be a cripple if I lived in the 1800s.
I'm wondering if
What's the downside?
some of this couldn't possibly hurt it. You know what though? I agree with you. It's better than a dog. Those BBLs explode. So could her face one day
Yeah, because they're just removing tissue, they're tightening it up. I mean, that's laser resurfacing. Laser resurfacing. I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it. You actually burning off the upper third. You're burning off like some, whatever. Your whole face becomes
Jeg ringer den spanske fysisk at vi har ferdig med noe. Det er hvert fall, ok? Det var det faktisk ganske godt. Rabbi.
Yo, what up?
Rabbi, hello?
Yeah.
Me and me are still before we come later back, okay?
Excellent. Take care.
That's a good word. That's all.
Saturday is sponsored. Let's have it right. Building confident future.
I'm a little curious. I guess for this next 8 years, everlasting life on Earth. Well, it depends on what you're scared of.
Regular season kicks
Those are awful looking. That's your dancer. No offense, but like, those are like, whoa.
Last year. Now,
there's something strange about the denial of death. The denial of that life is finite in a physical form, and the idea that you are going to live forever to me feels there's got to be some examination of that. Part of this feels like some of these people are trying to live forever.
I will tell you this, as a quarterback, this moment doesn't come down to skill, it doesn't come down to film watching, it comes down to courage. You gotta want it, you gotta think about it, you gotta think about it every single day. I want the ball, I want the team on my back in this situation. That's the only way that you have success in these moments. 2nd and 5 or 15. It's very interesting to me. I thought it was interesting.
It's a little scary. I don't understand. I'm smart enough to understand. And I it's facility, and they say, hey, well, we have here quarterback like Rocco. The building sleep, right? Because when it's really peacefully and you like want to stay young forever, so
that man right there, my people said, I sleep for him. Yes, he did.
But when you want to stay
at the 18
forever and you continue to amass insane amounts of wealth, right? That's where it gets weird. Like you don't want to quit the game. Like you're in this, having incredible, right, financial influence over the world.
Yeah, you're on it. Gets outside, turns your legs lines down, and picks up the first.
That to me is a little scary. Well, it's scary because
what Taylor Bowser can do, the offensive coordinator, is he can put a lot on his quarterback as they trust him so much. So they'll be changing the play this fourth quarter, trying to get Iowa into the correct look. There's Taylor Bowser. He's been with Matt Campbell all the way back since Toledo. He's only in his early 30s, offensive coordinator here for the last couple of years, but been with Matt Campbell since he was just a GA over 10 years ago.
People started encroaching on that power.
What kind of relationship?
That's where it gets weird. They get defensive, right?
I think they're going to want to just tax these switch. Go ahead. We asked Coach what kind of relationship he had with Coach. He said, look at it this way. When I was a GA and I was dating my
Schwab just said, I think it was Klaus Schwab, not Larry Fink, the Blackstone guy, BlackRock, who's now the internal president or whatever. Thank God. Thank God. Someone who understands towards stakeholder capitalism, which is
imagine being a millionaire.
It's a public-private partnership. You have guys at Gates, whoever comes at that level, you can have a large scale of public-private partnership that's running society. That just scares people a little bit. It's curiosity. You start going, and it's always kind of been the case. Maybe before you build the federal government out years ago, like
Imagine being a million miles away as you talk
power
about
in terms of surveillance and data mining. There's a power over your life.
First in its conservation returns distance to factory
As well as it is now, and it
one minute of the process.
and all storage to perform like more intrusive storage. It's not only these great fortunes, but
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this thinking. Getting back your mind by the desire.
Oh, that is person spoke. Yeah, unprecedented.
There's some place where all of your health data is story. That's what
Yeah, we were talking about that stuff. Yeah, the pound.
Hello, Ray.
This is the precursor to the social platform.
Tracy.
And that's being done under the guise of security. It's 6 months, which is what the Patriot Act is right. That's exactly right.
And this one they use.
They always get in like these things. People that want security.
This week you pick 2 meals. One half
That's
chicken
not
breast
very
chicken
much.
ham, one half chicken
Right,
chicken
right.
brown. This hair is straight delicious. Whatever you're feeling, you pick 2.
That's not
Delicious meals.
Here's what's really wild to me.
Oder wollt ihr um 22 Uhr erst da sein?
It's not just one. One lecture on the Antichrist would be insane.
Und ich?
This guy's
Mustafa
doing
muss aber mit dem 21 Uhr 40 Uhr.
He's doing a foreign lecture on the Antichrist. Nobody is a foreign language.
Mustafa will 21 Uhr 40 Uhr oder wie war das 22 Uhr?
I don't think he understands the optics. He certainly does not.
It is a first down.
Weißt du, was du?
He said that when he came to Iowa State, he was with the same girl.
Oder
Instead of the 21.
Mustafa will 21 Uhr 40 Uhr.
He was a news guy.
21 Uhr 40 Uhr.
As long as it was dating the same girl, she can't be.
Dann sind wir erst um 22 Uhr bei Menkes.
And after 1 year, she said to Taylor,
Gibt keine Antwort für Google und so. Ich krieg ja, das ist 22 Uhr, ich glaube.
Taylor said,
Oder der 23. Sag mal.
Hello.
that's an easy way.
Hey, Ray,
What up?
you know who this was?
Do I know who what is?
Juice WRLD.
Yeah, I know who Juice WRLD is.
I miss him so much. He's my favorite rapper.
He's your favorite?
Yeah, I miss him so much.
All right. What's your favorite Juice WRLD song?
Probably like Black and White or Empty.
Okay. What are the artists?
Favorite rapper.
My favorite rapper is either Puff Daddy or Kanye West or Jay-Z. But I think the best rapper of all time is Tupac Shakur. What'd you say, Pimp? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Was it good? It might have been Duncan. He said it was boring. It's of course going to be boring.
What up, Pimp?
So boring. I don't know.
All right, well, feel free to chill. I'm just watching podcasts and stuff. Enjoy yourself.
So you work?
Yeah, what up, dog?
10-yard gain.
Are you working?
No, I'm not working.
This is just such a great look from Beck. Watch, there's Gorko right here, so he's going to just creep up towards the line of scrimmage, and then just a little jump. A very similar type of delay to the tight end against Kansas State late on a big drive. So was able to get that win, and there's another big catch from Merkel.
She thinks it's from, because I know somebody gave it to me for fun. It's signed. Right. It was a signed copy. And sometimes she will throw things like that out if they're not, if they gather dust for a little too long. I understand. I don't lock it in my office. If I did it,
Oh, cut it off.
Beck hands it off. Ships and breaks one. And crosses the line of scrimmage. Carroll.
What up, Turner?
So at this point, even though I know it seems like a deep field goal and it would be over 50. This 240 and running. If you're Rocco Beck, you want to call it a little bit safe if you're Taylor Bowser. And if you're going to make a throw, you got to make sure you're big in tennis. Sure. Something else. There's not. It's on, and I like isolation. Risky area here. There's a ball in the drop. 11th play of the drive. It started at the 10. Option. And spinning. Well defended. Merriweather cleans it up.
What up, dog?
And that should take us to the 2-minute timeout.
Do I know who?
2 minutes to go in regulation.
Just one moment. I can't hear you.
13-13. Iowa State driving.
Just one moment. Who?
In German, we say Freimaurer. In English, it's free vessel.
Yeah, I'm a Freemason.
Yeah, but I think Rothschild and Freemason is the other thing.
Well, one is my last name, and the other is a group of which I'm a part.
Okay.
Are you a Freemason?
But the Thema,
That's okay. Go ahead. What up, Pimp?
oder wie nennt er uns ganz? Nennt er uns ganz Dorfbruder? Ich glaube, das ist ein Hund. Rabbi, do you know Marlon from TikTok?
Malin from TikTok. No, who's that?
He's looking like you. That's because I thought that's you.
Okay.
You know Jesus Christ?
I've heard of him.
What do you think about him? Or you don't want to talk about it?
No, it's fine. I'm not a big fan.
Got it.
Talk to everyone about it for 4 fucking things.
Iowa calls a timeout. Their second timeout. One remaining for the Hawkeyes.
I bet she's probably right. I mean, what needs research is
last year, Kyle Conradi, he was absolutely when he needed to be for to win the game with 8 seconds left. Bam, into the back net, and Iowa State took home the 1-point win, and here we are again inside of 2 minutes, and Conradi is going to be asked again to take a 50-plus-yard field. Came into this game, 3 of them. He's been treated in a 44-yarder and a 27-yarder.
With this guy. Yeah, smart. Yeah, but I mean, how many resources does she have? There is studious books that no one in America reads. No one reads them. It's not a friend. Yeah, he's being trying to go on the whistle. They're going to help him on. They go, you know what I mean?
And Iowa
That's
State
just like, I'm going to bring
takes a 16-13 lead with 1:52 to go.
Yeah, it's when you actually create problems.
54 Penguins.
Because it can just dismiss you as a crank, and then you bring volumes of this book, and no one cares. Like, by the way, I'm not saying it's not a great book. I'm saying it's not moving the needle for that long. If you have a hard drive, something on it, it's not as USB as a few, you know, you have something that time is gone too. So how
Colin.
you're still alive? Get 7,500 EV links to work in service in New York, like 125 GMC EV models. Something somewhere. I feel the story about his laptop, the constant saw, and the kind of still the yellow can. Yeah, a bunch of crazy. But the other thing is that they said what you saw was so horrific that that's the weakness tradition. It's what inspires us to make those things. That's crazy. So you're seeing some kind of person body count. Well, it's very obvious that it's much harder and people have the confidence for what you just constantly brings attention. Okay. Subsequently done by suicide from widely circulated by black substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to details based on available information. Joseph Calabrese, by the way, that guy. Joseph Calabrese is under a great shout. NYPD detective allegedly involved in the investigations about death and self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of people have it's a horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence of viewing the laptop's contents.
For the stick.
Okay. So even like deputy chief of NYPD reportedly involved in the laptop investigation was found dead.
Powiedz mi ragazza, może stanie mu takiego sztank podera. Mamy link z tym kanapę?
Various reports mention a total of 9 officers who committed suicide in 2019. Official
Ja. Comprende qualche tipo di taxi.
16-13. Iowa State, 1:52 to go.
See you later, Rabbi.
Take care, friend.
You too, my G.
Kyle Conradi. 13-play drive, 55 yards for Iowa State. But Rabbi trying to get back Campbell his first win over Iowa at the chest. Let's see how the Hawkeyes respond.
Come on, babies. I fucking hate both these teams.
So here come the Hawkeyes on offense. What do you do here, Joe Flat? Well, so far for them is all of their scoring drives really outside of one. They have 5-play, 20-yard drives settled in a field goal. Everything else is 16 plays lengthy. This is not what they do. This is not where they're comfortable. So they've got to rely on a guy that has never been here before, Mark Bronowski. Wins 2 national championships at the FCS level in South Dakota State with the Chief Rabbits, and now it's going to be an empty backfield. No one back there with him. And on number 11 to deliver these short routes, in particular on the outside.
First down and 10 at the 24. Bronowski on the gate.
That's awesome. It's just very suspicious.
Don't go out of bounds.
One time out here for Iowa. Bronowski in trouble. This is goes down. Time out Hawkeyes.
Boy, this pass rush was nowhere to be found the entire day. And it shows up at the right time for the Cyclones.
It's a history of whatever, 20th century or something. It's this compendium. The Clintons take it off, or
A loss of 7.
and he's, it tends to, he grew up, he's selected by very well.
1:23 to go. It's a 3rd down and 11.
And many people believe myself, is that in order to be selected by people to run for
Get it.
land,
These Iowa receivers have just found no space. Play action. This is not
at the very least, if somebody goes,
the listen to the sound of this crowd. They can feel it.
Because back then, you're right, it was almost quaint back then. Come to the tomb, show everybody your dick or whatever, jerk off in the mouth, let mom pee in your mouth. Now it's gotten to the point where they have you and know what you're doing. You're on the ready. You start aware of that. From a section to I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that let's talk about the big house of Congress. Somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one. That's what 2007. If that was true, they would be like a service that delivers consumers. Of course. Yeah. There's no way they're going to stop it. They'll shut their mouth. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously the world is horrific. October 6th, and then we're on delay. And October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. this crisis government or whatever they've compiled. I think it's time to. A lot of people are going enough. It is.
Well, think of the number boys got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it. Take that over there. It was crazy. Listen, you have these shows. Everybody has a lot of people who are out there. Everybody has a lot of shows, and everybody has a lot of shows. The way there is, it's unavoidable. So you can avoid it. Look at Japan.
Yo, Scooby Doo, talk to you. Don't want to talk with the other one.
TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. We give some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics. The premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, "So what's your take?" Yes, slings the take. The internet rocks, for example.
So the whole thing is, she went on the show. He asked her. She said something to my team.
But is it just that? It's an anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down in Yoko.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she talked about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense. Bacon is a spice.
That's one of the more coherent things I've ever heard say. By the way.
Of overpaid consultants. This is another thing. That campaign was
presented by Rothschild'S. To drink responsibly. And in part by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go sports bar. Time now to get the scorecards together. Bruce has them as soon as it's on. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we got to get the scorecards for a decision. The judges will discuss
supposedly going to
27, 29, 28,
and
29, 28.
this is like the LA firewall. That's right. It looks like okay, you need the money to especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA fires is still out there. Image houses or low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that, I'm unsure. But I think Newsom's backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been. But now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like, in this moment,
well, you know, the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet for him.
yes,
And they tweet like Trump. They're saying this has elevated him.
right.
Yes. That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily trolling this very well, all this stuff. But he has a terrible record in California, and terrible things to do with real lives. But he succeeded on the internet. So that's enough. And that's enough. That's truly enough. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burned. People forget it, because that was a few months ago. People have short memories. They go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun. And it doesn't matter that they little criminals out in California for their house.
Yeah, that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that it's kind of an empty suit. The Queen, the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jacek. But everybody is incredible. She's here with us, and it's great feature hero here on this side of the loves into UFC action. There is a lot to look forward to this fall, including the release. And everybody loves to do this everywhere. On the third, rated R. You think so? It's sensationalized. But then when things in the past also try to get away, yes, you use it as a message. That's the conservative. He says, Democratic conservative. Everything is good for, he's so smart. Just one of all his hopes and dreams. That might be there's not any writing.
We're now entering into so when you
BJJ 3 main event is unusual due to UFC on Thursday, October 2nd, when UFC BJJ bantamweight champion Mikey Musumeci defends his title against Sergey Zinzendek. Brilliant, was alive and free. Someone. Right, well, Eiffel Tower, similar to Paris, standing tall above the city. Tonight, just across town, the Oxford for the fourth time, the OT brings comeback to the biggest stage of France, where after the lights, all history is ready to be written. And let's keep this train rolling. Close the race on next. And boys, we've got a crank up on the matchup next. Long established as one of France's treasure prospects, Axel Sola has put his appointment on the ring. And now he gets the chance to compete on the sport's biggest stage against Winston. Undefeated as a professional, Mrs. Axel Sola didn't hesitate when presented with the opportunity to make his UFC debut on UFC. And he is eager to introduce himself in style when he meets Irish veteran Bruce McKee. It was a long road to McKee's first UFC win, but when he slowed down in front of the main ring, he fired up the pride of Ballymena to start making even more moves in the octagon. Now he'll get that chance when he takes on the 27-year-old Sola, who is confident that he will make a positive impact and begin his own journey into the top. Counting his business, Axel Sola squares up against Reese Skeletor McKee. Smiles and compliments he doesn't have he doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped the trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying he's just enough. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas. Right. Likes making that super into it. I don't know. Right. These are the doubts. Right. These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win. Right. If not, yeah, who else is it? MTJ. For real, he's heard it here first. Get on the train now. You're serious? Get on the train. I'm like you. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is running the country, which I think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think the first couple of days. MTG is now out in the first couple of days. MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's been ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And that's like where there's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get up. Right. Maybe I'm wrong, but am I? Has she voiced any? She hasn't voiced it yet, but let's be honest. She's positioned herself. You can see it. She's positioned herself to run for president of the United States. What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said? I don't know, something about the Jews and the weather, but let's be honest, I don't know what they're doing. Is Hurricane out? What's going on? MTG threatens to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients. This is fun. She did part of being the president now a spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half. Also, if you're a woman, and that you are not fucking underage people. No, and she's single. Right. She's single woman. She's not meeting that you. She's not. She doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock. Do you know what I mean? Why is AOC shutting her mouth? That is his donors are big Israeli tech. She's been silent. She's trying to run for president too. Yeah, it's true. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. No, because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross, anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, say it's just like a karate fight. Very fast, excellent structure, dynamic, reflexes. She's realizing she's one of the chefs to walk out. One of the things I really like it. It's amazing. What a way to make it. What a way to make it. They view it. You're right. This kid is exposed, but you can see that. It shows that it's striking. And again, going down this is what I like to read a little bit. That just shows how dedicated this young man is to the sport. Mixed martial arts to really well round his whole skill set. It's really good to see.
What up, Abdullah? How you living, champ? Living your dream, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son? Hit me with it, baby. I don't like it.
But can you say it though? That's the question. I know you can. I know you don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, what about kiss Ummah? You know what kiss Ummah means?
What does that mean, big dog?
Just check it.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
Yeah, I do IRL streaming. Yep. I don't know who that is. Who is this? 75.7 CJ?
Yeah, I think that's how his name is written. I think it's either 757 TG or like that CJ 757, some shit like that.
And we did an interview together?
If that's what he said, I don't know if he's lying. Kind of like on the subject, taking just his word.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm a little wary of that circle of people.
Because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that I'm sure he's a really nice guy. He's a smart guy. I get afraid to a lot of dinners. I don't want to think anything I try to do because I try to say to myself, I criticize the season and then function.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shut up the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting you to go to
Yes.
places? Yeah.
Most likely. But it doesn't work because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I've said things to people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire and invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying. You can't get too close.
I don't want to get super close because, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself, and I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I censor myself. However they want to do it. That's how I feel.
What up, Miss Aquarius? How you living, girl? What's good?
I'm feeling right now in the salad.
Very well. Hope you enjoy it. I'm just chilling.
I can't find nobody on TikTok still, so that's right. I can't find nobody.
How many
Four.
how many people
54 followers.
you got?
54.
54, okay. So wait, 54?
We got 54 followers. I don't know how many who. Only 2 people, I guess. I don't know. I'm not saying that right now. I'm trying to eat. I don't care about that. I done went on there early today. I done tried to follow some of the people, and nobody. But I can't find nobody, so it is what it is.
All right, well, you'll be able to do it.
It was today. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
That's exactly right. It was 58.
Yeah.
What happens? People unfollow you for whatever reason.
Yeah. How was that?
So far. What was on last night? Love and basketball. Love and basketball.
No, a sport.
Oh, football was on last night.
Yeah. What's my favorite? What? Yeah, you know, what's my favorite sport?
Volleyball. Oh,
The
wow.
women was playing. It was Kentucky and Penn. I don't know who won, but Kentucky and Penn State. They were going against each other.
Did you watch it?
I mean, watch all of it. Watch some of it was on his TV.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Google. Okay. In state and well, yeah, we weren't. I'm figuring out what. San Francisco. There we go. Four. Go ahead. No. Okay, Kentucky. Yeah, it was 25. It was first. It was 15, 25 to 21, and then 25 to 23. Yay! Let's go, Kentucky.
Welcome.
What's up, my G?
Living the dream, dog. How are you, Nerox?
Hello, Rabbi. Look at my friend. What the fuck? Stop talking to me. No, I don't want. Rabbi, he's shy of you. Can you talk with him? His name is Mustafa.
Yo, Mustafa, how you living, pimp?
Motherfucker, do you live with someone?
Oh, calm down. You're kind of mean. Nerox, I have better things to do than take verbal abuse.
Build your bunkers, steal money, take whatever you can, get it all covered. That is just a nasty word to the body. To drive for the soul of life reaction. That wasn't even the one. That was the one.
You see me like that? That was him.
Nah.
From the perspective of the referee, we saw it shoot in slow-mo. We see it drag off the legs. From the referee's vision, he hits the cameras, turns up in a defensive posture. You understand why the referee stopped that fight. However, from our angle, you can see that we still very much defending, still in the fight chances. No problem for the stoppage, but I do feel the police make it. It's one of those. All right, we're going to take a moment now. When we come back, we're going to give Axel Sola.
Some sort of a portfolio? I don't know. Small population, rich natural resources, a lot of food.
All that, and I think that, like, so I mean, it feels like they're prepared for something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very weird. I mean, there's been people falling in love with chatbots.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to get odd.
There's chatbots.
That's also what you got to think about.
That's what's happening.
Welcome back to Paris. Now, the official decision brought to you by DAB, Disabled American Veterans. Keep an promise to American veterans. It is worse.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herbie is going to stop this contest at 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the third round. For the winner, by TKO.
Congratulations, 11-0, still undefeated, victorious in your debut in Paris after a back-and-forth affair. You get stoppage. How does that feel? Well, basically,
Les situations 11-0 sur ton record professionnel, tes débuts ici ce soir dans un combat qui a été vraiment indécis pendant la majorité du combat, mais c'est quoi tes sentiments maintenant après cette victoire?
C'est le quotidien quand même, tu vois, de mettre le lieu, tu sais, dans cette carte de FC Paris.
You know what, I'm just really happy because it's such an honor to be able to make my UFC debut against such an amazing
class for this fight. Prodigy, obviously nice sharp shot, the left hand, but did he surprise you the harder way to do it?
Évidemment, dans ce combat, avec cette deuxième catégorie de poids, le switch il est vraiment avancé. Est-ce que tu es un petit peu surpris quand on a vu les vraiment dominé avec la main gauche pour essayer de suivre le ticket?
The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion.
Really, mais c'est vraiment comme ça. To throw in all, putting in all the power and like it's on them and the original games, I'm thinking he knew the meaning, but he wasn't really stopping. Du coup, tu as mis au corps, voilà, est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as vu dans l'entraînement? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as travaillé ou pas forcément c'était vraiment l'instinct du moment?
J'ai vu plusieurs manières de gérer un adversaire qui avance sans relâche. On essaie de gérer un petit peu pour continuer d'avancer, mais les auxiliaires sont avancés, donc j'ai utilisé un de mes outils pour stopper.
I thought there is almost like kind of like a more than trying to attack us,
Mark,
but to be honest,
you
it
like
was like
this.
even in the moment, it's just like
My name is
so I tried something else, I went to the one that it was.
please. I forgot I was gonna get it. Hold on. Here. Thank you. Black and mild.
What'd you say?
Black and mild. You watch it?
Just a moment. I have to turn this stuff on.
You want to go into it?
What'd you say?
Mike and Molly?
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah. Good enough. Scary movies. Do some shit. I got hungry. Hey, Dad. love Dairy Queen. Yeah, I got a Dairy Queen.
Do I eat Dairy Queen? I like shakes and stuff. But I don't eat there.
Oh,
I eat at Baskin Robbins though.
oh yeah. Dairy Queen got burgers and fries and steaks and ice cream.
Yeah, I love shakes.
Mm-hmm. Melissa, y'all don't have a Dairy Queen?
They're not really popular in California. They're
Y'all got a Freddy's?
a what?
A Freddy's.
No, I've never heard of that. What is that?
There's something like steak and shake. We got steak and shake out.
Is that good?
Steak and shake.
I-
Y'all got.
I know. Is it
I
good?
got to have something. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what we got. Let me see. What? And hello. Oh yes. They have that like Dairy Queen.
There's Baskin Robbins. There's Shake Shack.
No, because Dairy Queen, no, it's not. They got burgers and stuff. Let me see. That's what you can find. Oh, they got a pasta freeze. Pasta freeze, what is, you heard of that?
Frosty Freeze.
What's that? Pasta? It says, because I asked him, I said, what's in California? Do they have that's like Dairy Queen? They said in California, you can find pasta freeze, Baskin Robbins, and Handel's homemade ice cream.
Yeah, I mean the big
and
one.
Yogurt at to Dairy Queen.
The big one, like I said, is Baskin Robbins, and that's the one I go to.
You never heard of pasta? I never heard of pasta freeze. Number two, I got something soaked up. Steak and shake. How about don't forget to drink the lemonade, okay? Like, that's yours. Yeah. Don't forget to drink it. You took your medicine. Okay. You took your medicine? Mine didn't take his pill. All right. So I wanted to know. I didn't. Oh. Like, they might want to sit down. Thank you, shake. In California, you can find, Shake Shack. Y'all got a Shake Shack out there.
Yeah,
It's like Shake and Shake.
that's what I said.
Oh, I never heard of Shake Shack. Similar fast casual chain that serves burgers, fries, and shakes. Okay. And we got a Freddy's out here. It's something like that.
I've never heard of Freddy's. Is it good?
Mm-hmm. It's just like Steak and Shake and Shake Shack. The Shake Shack got small fries, like 8 fries, it's like real skinny.
I've never been to a Shake Shack.
Oh, okay. That's it. Yeah, shoot. Shake Shack. Let's see. Oh, it's close. Yeah, let me see what they got. You know, we don't have. Well, they got chicken bites, bacon cheddar. I want to say they fries. I know they got some fries or something. Yeah, got food. I want to see y'all food. Ooh, they got hot dogs. This reminds me of Sonic a little. Oh no, y'all got the creepily fries out here. Ooh, y'all got fried pickles. They got fried pickles. You like avocado?
Yeah, I love it.
There's avocado. Avocado from this couple of Washington kids. Whenever you check that out, Rabbi, let me know how it is. If you ever go.
Sure. It's
You done drinking that, Papa? Mine? And I hear you.
On earth and
Papa, what you got? Put that in the garbage can. That one too. That one too. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. And I told you to put it in the garbage can.
beyond.
By the way, not defend America.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's all. Mm-hmm. That's funny.
Guide our people toward their destiny.
Come on, stop acting like that.
I'll be right back, Mr. Furry.
If you think about religion as being something that serves human beings, sure, and God wants human beings to live, what would be the Antichrist? What would be AI? What would it be?
Well, I think when you get into living forever and playing God and doing all this stuff, you get into a very dark area of human beings having the capacity. All these tech people who now become super Christian, which seems to be a front.
I'm my favorite.
Trying to get to America that way.
I got the new one.
How does he reconcile that with the gay stuff?
I don't know how anyone reconciles anything. Check out this Aisha. Augmenting of the biology, all of that to Americans. And this objections to yeah, just want to talk about that tomorrow from Mason Jones there. If you can somehow wonder I stay still. That was a good job. Second, just showing that stuff, then you are playing God. Yeah, you are doing that. And there's an argument that science is you should do some of these things, whatever. You make here's what it is emblematic of. I'll be working on Jones. Side control as well. Let's see what he does here. Position. Sitting round one. Threatening the finish. Get that shit involved. Based on the choices within the country that they were going to, secure. And those places are safe. Those places are beautiful. And those places have pretty good economies. They let the rest of the show go so right now so confidence and change. There's a real damage here or indeed get an end to this instance. It's almost throughout this fight. He's gonna get on his side. So Mason Jones, this is a good job so far. He's got to get out of here. He can't stay
Try to put it back in zone. Later. Oh, we. Okay, you know I'm not sport. I'm gonna say like it's the fourth section. We back. Okay.
And the standard of living is going to rise with AI. I hope that's the case. There's going to be a lot of people at work, and I don't quite know how people's standard of living is going to increase. I guess we got some behind it's enough or whatever, but it just feels to me like we're heading towards something that has the potential. Maybe it won't be. I'm not going to be a doomsdayer. It has the potential to be incredibly disruptive. It will be incredibly disruptive. Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know, but it does seem like people are preparing for the inevitability of a large war. France just said, get hospitals ready for war by 2026. France just said that. He came out, Macron just came out and said, get the hospitals ready for 2026, because that's when Brigitte's transitioning back to a man. But also have
Transporters Hospital be ready for war in 6 months' time.
So what is this goon still doing, this Zelensky goon? What a goon this person is.
The director revealed in a letter to regional health agencies anticipating 10,050 deaths.
Oh no, what is it?
Confirmed the preparations, saying that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. Again, what the fuck are you saying? The letter dated 18 July suggests that France can serve as a rear base for a large-scale conflict and setting up centers near transport hubs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Right here. Okay, bye bye.
Plan to double France's defense spending.
He gonna say bye. Come here, dude.
Yes, ma'am.
That's I said bye to him. I said, okay, go. And he said bye. I said, back here. That's where. What's that? Okay, yeah. I like to put him on the other side. No, I thought to put him at the bottom. Not that, but another. That's that. That's that. I'm talking about the step. Yeah, okay.
des gens du judo, c'est un sport qui est très connu ici en France, donc c'est bien de venir ici et montrer que je suis capable de faire du judo de la manière que j'ai fait, parce que en temps et temps, c'est le judo clairement. Finalement, lui, il regarde un combat difficile et on a vu ici que c'était difficile de trouver ses bases. Est-ce que c'est le combat auquel tu t'attendais et est-ce que la lutte, ça allait toujours être Non, la lutte, c'était mon plan B. Je voulais qu'il encaisse. J'aurais bien aimé que ça reste un petit peu debout encore plus longtemps, mais une fois qu'il voulait buter, on a buté.
It's always a pleasure to score the fight. Congratulations. Your winner. Amazing. You dropped it. You're And now with our special celebratory fight night watch at UFC Horizon Dragons between Diego Lopez and Chad Silva. As you can see, this is a final match where Chad Silva has the opportunity to really starting off perfectly. I'd love to see his successful shaking up the division. No one is playing this one safe to prepare for top in the rankings, especially Diego Lopez. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait for this one. Let's talk about two men in this division that are all action all the time. Bring it, no matter who they are put up against. Diego Lopez just throws fire with all their shots. Every single time. Great submission. No matter where he takes this young man in the ring, he's going to give him 110% each time. He did get the title, and he is hungrier than ever to get right back for an opportunity to fight for that championship. I cannot wait for this fight. I'm telling you, it is phenomenal. This might be John Silver. He knows how to strike, and he's making progress. He is phenomenal. Come here. Power in the hands. I was talking about how to my hair. Do you care? Everything will be here? Yeah. And pass that thing down. Yeah. Are you already turned down, bro?
take the tone sick on that. Master .max.
Counterfeit like laced with potentially deadly metals. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Apparently that dancing, so you get into the patient facility, you can't tolerate it, so like
Yeah, took it slow.
Welcome back as we look ahead to the main event and the final touches are being made backstage. Francis Catalina I'm sure we'll try and get close to the Cowskins and employ that submission.
I think they're dosing them flat. Dose them up. Nothing upsets you.
Sideline for a year due to knee injury. The business of the Cowskins has come back of epic proportions by not just fighting his way back to the UFC, but winning 5 fights over the likes of Tyson Pedro, Marcin Crackio, and Rafael Sanquera after his return. Tonight, Lithuania's multi-gladiator attempts to make it 4 wins in a row when he beats Daniel Price.
Oh,
This
nice.
much dangerous submission artist
Hello.
after a stint at 185 pounds. And he's only thinking of winning when he faces off with Mikhauskas. Coming up next, the distance the multi-gladiator Mikhauskas takes on the Belgian warrior.
Staggering. Yeah, the Graham Linehan arrest, I think, woke a lot of people up today. The fact that you can see the tweets they arrested, the fact they're arresting people for saying, that shit is the only way to get sanctioned is to a seaside as swiftly as they are, is by stifling dissent and punishing it and criminalizing it. Yes. There's absolutely no way to completely remake a society in the span of
Rabbi,
6
Yes,
months.
I know that man don't mean that it said you got 50 people watching you. Do that mean that you got 50 people watching?
I think those numbers are incorrect.
Nobody's voting to use the economic and cultural ground in their own country. Certainly, immigrants can benefit a country and make a country better, and that's why historically we've had immigration. But nobody is voting for massive, large-scale immigration that completely destabilizes an existing economy, and the majority of it is Muslim. It's Muslim immigration, which is weird. Like, wow, I think about all the Latin American countries, all the different countries. Like, why is this the one? Well, because it's the one you can't criticize. It's the one you cannot say you don't want. It's the one that is not going to be able to. There are real conditions in the world that create refugees. Climate is one of them. Destabilizing wars are another one. So if you're all over the world destabilizing countries with, war and covert operations and all of this stuff, and enriching a small circle of people, and all those refugees need a place to stay, you gotta take a man, you gotta tell your people to shut the fuck up.
Nobody else said that.
Progressives, when I grew up, used to care deeply
Nobody
about fellow citizens having health care, a place to live, be able to send their kids to college, retire, whatever.
Let the middle
All the energy now, for example, the New York mayoral race, is about whether Jewish people feel safe, whether it's Muslim there, and whether it's the Muslim there, it's they don't care about citizens of this country. They don't care about
I don't want to see that.
the things that Americans did.
I can imagine.
Country had slaves.
I'm a Christian, I can imagine.
Jim Crow, redlining, all that. That is no longer an issue. You don't talk about elderly people. You don't talk about Social Security. You don't talk about that. All of the energy that was and this happened right around Occupy Wall Street. Right around Occupy Wall Street, people started to realize that it was a little bit of a scam the way the country was being run. You had people
design a Democratic Party around identity politics, and then the Republican Party was always kind of designed around this idea that, like, you know, you had maximum freedom to start your own hedge fund. Shut up. I'm complaining, whatever. And populism was getting killed in America. Unions were killed, workers' rights were killed, and now all this progressive energy that used to be funneled into, like, people having health care is now specifically for non-citizens.
That's scary.
It's extraordinary amounts of money. Extraordinary amounts of money. And it's not about America or the future of New York City. Welcome back. Heavyweights and the odds makers have this one. Former Nets Mikowski's at a -310 favourite. Biggest difference on the board is the Mikowski's since you jumped in play. Barely anything in the place. And at 67 inches, the breaches are identical. The introduction of significant purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight's right now in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first.
You go in there, it looks like fucking one of those Dexter
He's the Friends town that they all jumped in. Yeah, he's gonna. No, I mean, however, we don't need a transgender. People should be able to do what they want. The drugs need to. It is, yeah. Exactly. We don't need a transgender. We don't need a sanctuary city. It's nice. It's nice what you're saying. And I'm not saying that I'm just giving it every year. It's really cool. There to participate in
Not the learning.
It's also weird that it's a time. Anybody gets arrested, that's no catch bail. Right? So there's many crimes. It's very strange. Like Jace, there's much cause for extreme for so much. What I mean is this like trying to come to stage structure. It's very strange situation. All it seems to be from here it seems like Mikowski's James went to the division of the conspiracy to the both sides now seem to into silver First interesting this is next is the this is what I think we want to see. We want to see that show on
Guess what, man? Guess what I saw you with?
What did you see?
I saw you in English. I saw you in English.
Let us see.
I saw you in English in the camp.
Absolutely, that's how I speak.
You speak English? Yeah, you speak English.
As best I can, Miss
I
Aquarius.
can't get up.
As best I can.
Can somebody come save me? I gotta go upstairs now. Somebody come pick me up.
Who do you
Take me upstairs.
Who do you want to pick you up and take you upstairs?
I don't know any. I don't know. I want to stay. I don't.
Why don't you take a nap? Why can't you go upstairs?
My body don't feel like it. I don't know.
I
Okay,
understand.
Mom, I'm going upstairs. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
No, not okay, later. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
They're constantly worried about their bills because when you're worried about your bills, you don't worry about anything else, right? You need a bunch of people that are sick, so you have to deny them healthcare. That's when you need to make sure that they're not getting paid.
How you living, big dog?
It was the summer of high school.
The first round, declaring the winner by congratulations. Obviously, Paul Craig's a dangerous grappler. Jumps guard at the end, and you connect with that massive elbow. Did you know that the fight was going to end there just because of the sheer impact of the blow?
Félicitations, évidemment, c'est que Paul, c'est un grappleur et un lutteur qui est très dangereux. Mais est-ce que tu sais quand tu as mis le coup de chute à la fin, que le combat était fini ou pas?
I could just see a couple of shots, so when I landed, obviously it hurt, so I decided to follow up. I figured since I was able to pass the guard and keep my hips low on the floor, I just had to unload. Like I said, a couple of shots I landed, you can see it hurt, so I just had to keep going.
Non, j'ai juste vu qu'il y a beaucoup de coups qui faisaient beaucoup très mal. Donc je me suis dit, écoute, je passe la garde, j'essaie de passer la garde et j'ai continué parce que je voyais qu'il avait vraiment mal.
You're now emerging as a real prospect in this division. You've won 6 out of 4 fight streak. You got a first round stoppage here tonight. What do you want next? What do you want to fight for?
On a des prospects, des combattants les plus promoteurs. Ça fait 4 victoires de suite. On a un finish en première. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi, maintenant, à partir de maintenant, dans le futur?
So there's one thing that I want to do. I've had wins in a row, really finishes. I want my top 15. I've been working so many years for this opportunity. I had to come back from a serious injury, and now I feel it's my time. So I'm ready to get to that level now.
Il y a tellement de choses que je veux, c'est rentrer dans le top 15 parce que franchement, j'ai une blessure qui était très très grave. C'est 4 victoires de suite, c'est 3 finishes aussi dans ces victoires. Donc je pense que je mérite ma place et c'est ce que je veux.
100% going to find it very uncomfortable things out of his relationship.
C'est dans le top 15.
Congratulations. Looking forward to the next fight. With this, the couch ladies and gentlemen. The gloves are off. You've already said to me that this is it. This is the end of the road for you. What do you want to say to the people? You've always shown us, you've always worked great.
J'ai enlevé l'élégance, c'est tout ce que ça veut dire, c'est la fin de la carrière. Ce qui fait que c'est ce moment-là où je dois choisir et qui souhaitait la finir ici devant mon public.
So much to the ladies.
Merci beaucoup tout le monde parce que c'est pour c'est grâce à vous que je fais ça.
What's happening? You know, what's happening is happening.
Congratulations to Paul Craig on a fantastic career. He hangs him up on his 21st fight for the UFC. He won 8 bonuses in his time with the UFC. He's got things that he was a gentlemen, outside of the octagon, and Paulie has an enviable highlight reel. It's a sad night to see him hang him up at 37 years of age. He actually feels like it's the right call. I just think if he'd come in here and apology for Paulie making the right decision, he didn't say it this week in meetings, and I love that. He doesn't want to put that out there. He wants to try to go out there and still get a win. That's the fighter that Paul Craig is. This is a guy that I've had years of sharing the road with. I've shared cards with Paul. He's nothing but respectful and an amazing human being. Paul, we wish you nothing but the best for the rest of your life. Hope to see you around. Paul is an absolute class act. He always showed up. He always gave it his all. He was on the sport in his preparation. He was a true professional in every single way. And just a diamond of a human being as well. He really is. Congratulations to everything you did, Paul. And I wish you nothing but the best going forward. Yeah, don't give it to us. There's no presidential election. Congratulations. See your name in the octagon with UFC Connected, which can put your name on the canvas at upcoming pay-per-view events. Watch it live then on The Real Thing, your piece of Fight News canvas. to share your response. We are right in the middle of the 10-week stretch of 31 Contender Series, and this Tuesday, we might as well discover the next elevation of the star. 5 counts for you starting with the story of the UK's match. Chanel Dyer faces Carol Morrow. Jason Blair returns for another shot in 2025. The man who did a lot of damage at Cage Warriors. The 10-1 Brazilian Samuel Sanchez. The night will be headlined by heavyweights. Today, Preston Jones and Steve Anderson. So missing votes. Is every fight here. And that's why we just is a piece of
Right? Yeah. Just the absolute facts of something.
Now, let's take a look at Find Your Witness, brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. And we're going to focus in on the co-main event. Paul, what are your keys to victory for Mauricio Rookie? Oh, man, Mauricio himself will be busy with his lawyers to make the call. You can just leave. You can just make a fantastic language on that. Paul, I absolutely agree. And that's right. Everyone's after the he's going to close the distance early. He's going to shut down Mauricio Rookie. Get a hold of him. Push him up against the fence. Take away the ability to be creative, to throw the fight into the spinning backwards. But he's also going to fall for just the defensive posture. We saw it in the past. A little too eager to engage and punches in. Sometimes with the chin exposed and a flat onto knees and punches and things like that. So yes, be aggressive. Fight your kind of fight, but be defensively sound. Crowd energized again for this one.
How do you get rid of him? There's no way to keep him around. And if he is still alive somehow, I don't know where he is, obviously, but there's a possibility he's on the Western's number. And there's a fucking guy named Sharon Selworth. That guy, creepy guy, gigantic, muscular guy who killed him. Killed him. He could have killed him. They might have killed him. They might have killed him. But there are tapes, I think, that are missing a minute, they're missing time. Oh, they found a new minute today. Did you see that?
The missing minute they conveniently found it today. Did you hear about that, Jamie? You didn't hear?
The missing minute.
Yeah, they found it. They know where it is now. So don't worry. I heard that they knew where it was the whole time. You got it? They knew where it was the whole time. They just didn't want to tell you. Release of missing minute of Epstein video contradicts Bondi's camera stop recording. Oh, no. Contradicts Bondi's claim. Video taken outside Epstein's cell on night he died as part of new materials released by the House Oversight Committee. Wow. Why do you have that new minute set aside? What's that?
It's a new minute. It's Kill Tony. You gotta do it new. It's Epstein's new minute.
Daniel Jeffrey. He's still alive when this story came out. Old master painted looted by Nazis spotted in Argentinian property listing. Found a painting that was stolen and no one has seen it for 200 years. Oh, they found it. What?
Wow.
That's crazy. Well, that's Argentina. That's the whole thing. The Argentina, literally, there's towns in Argentina that have Oktoberfest where everybody speaks German. They're with arrows in Argentina. And there's photos of, like, this is Grandpa in SS fucking uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kennedy did that show, Finding Hitler, where they went down there and
Do you think he?
yeah. I think it's very possible that's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen these photos of his dad. Of course, his body.
Interesting.
But there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right? And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file.
Once he lived and had a bunch of children, it was actually a lonely man. That's what they're saying. I never met him.
Well, this is the latest whitewashing of what Hitler is. Yeah, this is the problem with history, is that there's so much lies that even what dates, right? And even about a monster, you can go, well, it wasn't so bad.
Well, of course, and I think that, like, this is part of the reason that it's so difficult, because we don't lie to so much now, we're so propaganda is now that people look back and go, what else is propaganda? But that can lead you to some dark and bad places.
Yes, and also like Hitler's good, or that can have weaponized.
Of course.
Yeah, that's also part of the problem with
You
all
gotta constantly be vigilant that you're consuming of information.
You gotta run everything
Thursday night, the Croatian finisher Diego Lopez faces finance personified Jan Silva. Two of the best featherweights in the world headline not taking up the main card is on Saturday.
Of course he would. Where do I invest the Jew gold? Of course he would. Arrest daughter, son-in-law of Hitler's financial advisor over the paper.
More significantly, it's been more Saint-Denis than Donnerball and hybrid France against the masterful Maurizio Ruggi. In a lightweight division full of contenders and prospects, all the champion Elliot Emporia throws his own, but whilst all this has the same lofty ambitions for gold. But until he gets there, the Donald Ford will face all cups. And tonight, the challenge in front of him is Brazil's Maurizio Ruggi.
Foi algo muito interessante, né? Acabava com as duas fãs, não pisquem os olhos. Acho que esse filme que vai ser uma coisa
One of France's top level hits, but last already has fought for everything he's and that hasn't stopped in the UFC, where he's finished 6 victories and also faced the likes of Justin Crowley and Renato Moicano. Tonight, he defends his home soil against Maurizio Ruggi.
Je préfère faire la guerre, c'est 3 fois 5 minutes, ça va être une grosse bataille. Et comme d'habitude, si il y a l'opportunité d'aller chercher une finalisation, je vais aller chercher.
With the entire MMA world talking about the fighting nerds team, there was a lot of pressure on Maurizio Ruggi to succeed. But after 3 UFC wins, including performance in the night knockouts of Jamie Maloney and Kim Green, it is clear that Ruggi lives for moments like these.
Estou muito empolgado com essa oportunidade, muito feliz, me sinto muito abençoado, realizando grandes sonhos e estou animado para ver um show para frente.
You always picked up the
Mauricio Ruggi wearing a gold chain and it says CK and has a Bible verse inscribed on it. It was a gift from a sponsor after the great fight, but that flash carries a much deeper meaning. A little over a year ago, he admitted he no longer wanted to listen to his wife and teenager struggling at the genre. He is not in the U.S. He said it was a really dark time in his life. He found God and his life transformed. 2 kids in the past year, big bonus and surge into the UFC spotlight, and now on mission to every microphone moment to wrestle and prevent suicide. He told us he's ready to just how the nation dictated to dominate the fight and keep the fighting nerds surge alive.
find it pretty difficult to figure out the pressure and the expectation of drives. He's also listed in the top two tickets in there the last 6 months. So they're on stretch tickets. They're under the same roof as absolutely unremarkable for the performance that we saw earlier. But it's now like he's more experienced to handle the pressure that he's going to find himself here in the Santiago Arena. What the God of War brings out to the fighters. Yeah, this man is just intensity personified. Brings absolute violence every single time. That's what's going to cost him a little bit. It cost him in the Dustin Poirier fight. He had a bad night the offers against Sergio Moicano. So back to winning weight versus Charles Bradley. That was instrumental, I believe. He's still going to bring the same energy. I'm so happy to hear that because I don't want it to change. What makes him so dangerous and such an exciting and fascinating fighting is the intensity. It's the attitude of the spirit that he brings to the steps forward to the centre of the octagon to face down the God of War. To wait.
It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. How many bullets you bringing, man? You know?
These two engaged. Potato, potato, four. There's left weight for a main event. Within a reach, people fighting the 2-inch reach advantage. It's coming. He's pushed up.
SS trooper stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citroen claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip with Arcebo in that country as an employee of oil Dutch shipping company Arcebo. Citroen indicated. Okay. A friend that he took a picture with Hitler not too long ago, but did not show the photograph. He also stated that Hitler left Argentina around January 1950. Does anybody else want that through AI? And what's AI doing to achieve that? I mean, it's just got really good. Awful liability, I would go take the Hitler and just make it Hitler. Either guy doesn't really look like that. Why is the mustache like less defined in the second photo? Like looks like shit. You'd be like, this is little brown that dude like looks very young. Right. Hitler looks great there. Yeah, always getting that Argentinian beef. Yeah. Probably a lot of, treated crumbs down there too. It's easy to picture side control. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was the first time they'd ever utilized that. Yeah, and supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal. It's such a Well, imagine buying tickets now. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. You want to go see a concert?
Right.
I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a, you know, odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do. It's like, we're going to, you know, we're trying to fight the Antichrist.
Well, he has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're doing really weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over to the house to meet Eric Von Daniken, but I was not that influential. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator. I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast. So Eric keeps doing so. He is not interested in a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense. Substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever technology engineers have figured out. You're in a situation where there's transparency. There's people that know eventually which is the home of
Yo,
many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites. Like
what's going on? This softball? How are you?
What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it, at least I go, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. Just go back. And I think it might be where this, where H2 springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where I think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated? How did they develop these kinds of goddamn structures that would find you to drink for fun? It's just like it's because it's small.
moi, tu viens de gagner le combat le plus important de ta vie, et tu l'as fait avec un king blanc que tu as exécuté à l'arrivée.
It's a nebulous, you know?
What's that place that? Why am I forgetting? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico.
That Los Alamos? Yeah, the left brother Jimmy defends his back to my belt. That's what's cool with some NHLC. With a drive from Las Vegas. And it's exactly
Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda.
the main event is just around the corner. to take the last look at the two-way race. There is Imamo getting ready to show out at home. For both of these men, there is surely a pressure to put on sparkling performance in order to secure their title shots. I'll find out if Imamo certainly added to his highlight reel. They want to go for beats like that tonight. Now, Mohammed comes to Paris for an incredible momentum of his 10-year winning run. But all that matters is tonight's result and the performance. The fight is over in town. Mohammed wants to show his fighting intelligence once again. And he told me to stay true, martial arts performance to seal the deal here in Paris and look for the next title shot. There is a lot from the line here in the Apple Arena. And we are close to settling it all.
Allows it to bend space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did. And one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. Right. And so
It's the Eiffel Tower. We are in the shadow of it tonight. The Octagon will take the energy as we shift into Imamo versus Mohammed on center stage on tonight's Bracket events. Coming to you live from inside the Apple Arena. It is real time for UFC Fight Night Imamo versus Mohammed. UFC Fight Night is presented by Rabbi. Imamo and proving he belongs among the best. Calm under pressure, sharp in execution, and now chasing the belt across the hall. Kyle Mohammed, undefeated in the UFC. A relentless force who's got a decade without tasting defeat. On the knees is the rightful number one. The other says rankings mean nothing. Tonight in Paris, only one will position themselves for title consideration.
there's sorcery. That's right.
He entered the UFC on Fight Island in the fall of 2020 without much fanfare. He wasn't called the next biggest thing. He kind of had to show us who he was.
Après cette victoire, je savais que j'avais coupé. J'ai toujours su dans ma tête, j'ai toujours été moi. Beaucoup content. I can't be with you in the rankings. Who cares? When the cage goes, they're gonna hurt you.
Sao Paulo, Brazil, the fighting dirt. Caio Borralho has found that team.
I would describe my running as off drugs. I didn't have any easy challenges in my life.
Caio Borralho.
16 fight wins, 5 years without a loss. I had to put that with my dedication, you know. I put everything into this game. But I'm making more with regards to my ways.
Must be a great.
heart rate is died right now. So after I donated at least to Uptown, nobody would have thought about that. We're doing that because it was a high risk.
I believe there is.
That's how it behaved. That's how it happened. People are going to be in the line road and that's why I'm going to
I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to little out there, a little controversial. Pretty wild. Did you see the German right-wing party seven members that died? Maybe too much. This is the AFD. I saw that. That seems a bit
Is coming to a head in life. You're up. Yeah, listen, he shocked the world when he knocked out Israel on the side. Which is not an easy thing to do. To beat him on the beat the way that he did it. And then for seeing how clean it was. It just tells you what this man is capable of. Obviously, as we know, more than likely a number one contender in the matchup here. And of course, we don't like one of them. He said, Kyle this is just as noise. And he has a face designed for punching. Of course, Kyle's been saying he's not really French and this and that. It's all fun and games at the end of the day. It's a little bit personal. The reality is, though, these kids, they're at the top of their game. Their skill sets are off the charts. They can both do it all. Rather be a little bit taller, other than that, it's pretty good. It's interesting because for Ohio, he wants to try to draw out the emotions of he's trying to get under his skin, so he's got to really find himself in there and stick to the game plan. And I really don't think it's going to bother him. He is a smart player when he's inside there. You can't let the emotions get the best of your sure power. This is so nice. It just sends a message. It's totally
What up, big guy?
Yo, Rabbi.
Yo, my friend, I'm busy right now. I'm watching UFC.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, fuck, yeah. Rabbi, you see my phone?
I'm busy right now. I'm watching the UFC final. It'll be done in like 20 minutes. Apologies.
Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly.
Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want. And if their parents just virtually impossible if you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000. It's really hard. It's really hard to get by. And if you have a wife and a family and bills, a car, 6 cars.
France versus Brazil. Narrative is second time to 2006 when France beat Brazil.
See the drive, you see that against Holland. So it's 40 seconds left in the round. Speaking of just getting taken out, so much time to work. And I know that no one does their homework. And I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. You know? So I think this idea of like we're importing doctors. You know what I mean? It's just more like this. Like, all these drugs Americans won't do, and then they're like, we'll attack rules and stuff. And it's like, okay, I understand some of that. Raising Americans to want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know what you have to watch any portal. Mark Andreessen
Try and take the angle, because if you angle around it, we can't get you.
said the state of the city. He said, it's just funny to me that this is the direction. So let's use that whole. If these more groups were taken out, for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you get savings together without getting turned into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your circle anytime. Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. These accounts ship to Visible. Premium plan savings is not with service revenues. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings can be of all nationalities. I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody else's apps and they threw her in the shed.
Have you seen the new Alien show that's on?
No,
I have. It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things that they do is they take sorts of testing down. Just
it's interesting.
to acidity on it.
It's It's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, the treated crop. That's not it. Their prices go, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean,
Showing a photo of, she looks great. I should say this.
Of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm sure
Kidding.
she hasn't been downloaded into a new body.
I think that's nice that people can get a new head. It's crazy. It's not a lot of life if they want, because they all show their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head, God, that's so funny. It's great. She's great. It's the opposite of what we used to see.
It's the clean fight. They have to get dirty. Start throwing hard.
It's sick. Her new face is great.
It's banana.
It's my favorite about this tree. We're just talking about this now. She's like 8 years old. That's right. Doesn't it have to be a downside
For that,
Yeah, maybe not.
listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees.
Right.
So surgery's awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like, resurfacing. I'm into it. With laser resurfacing, I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it.
Yeah.
You're basically burning off the upper nose. And then your whole face becomes When he's 120, would he have $30 trillion?
Tax the rich, eat the rich. Someplace where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people about this Palantir thing. Make it dirty. Let's go. And that it's being done under the guise of security that you will be safer.
Which is what the Patriot Act was brought. That's exactly right. It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, you gotta be safe.
Yeah.
You get the Benjamin Franklin quote.
The people that want security, right? They something about it. They deserve either. Yeah. Trade liberty for security. This is a kid. Always trying to take the body of participate in the four parts. It's not just one. One lecture on the Antichrist would be insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. And nobody in his inner orbit went, Peter, how can one lecture on the Antichrist take the body of the lectures? Of course.
Well, it's a private lecture at a club in San Francisco about the Antichrist. What does he know about the Antichrist? Is he like,
I'm guessing a lot.
it's only case. There was a guy.
Just to show everybody, how scary it is. Totally not me or anyone I know. It's no one that's ever been in my backyard. Those others. It's not just starts now, every touchdown brings you closer to the end. It's visual sports betting format. Every touchdown can be big. Don't just watch the game. When you take big with it, DraftKings Sportsbook brings the
straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or riding the thrills of live in-game betting, every play is packed with possibility. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and $300 bonus bets instantly. $2 will be NFL Sunday ticket for YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code ROGAN. That's code ROGAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, each match is $100 off. NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV in partnership with DraftKings. Crown is yours. Gambler in New York, call 877-8-OPEN-WIRE and text OPEN-WIRE 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, visit BKMG.com/reward. It's 3-1 for him. It's hard to get away by points. Everything we got. It's 15 years of war right now. I can't take it out of you. I gotta get that knockout or submission. The best thing's a knockout takes out. If you can take it down, let's do it. Stay close to it. Close to it. Always. It's not the first one. It's the combos. Don't get with explosion. Just one shot. 1-2. It's good. Fucking things in San Francisco. 4 things in San Francisco. Yeah. Seems a bit much.
And what's Whitney Webb's take on this?
I bet she's probably read the new latest research. So With something on it, USB, if somebody gives you that's crazy.
But it lacks substantiation, concrete evidence, these pieces directly appears in the details based on the information. It's kind of crazy. How to take their own lives. They have a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents. Okay. Stephen Silks, deputy reviewing the specific
because Arkansas, you go, don't have time for it. And you've shown the willingness to play the game. Yes. And so he's the governor of a very small state that is in Arkansas, a beautiful state, there's whatever. But he's not, he's not like running a huge state. He's not,
Welcome back to Paris, where we are awaiting the official decision. In the meantime, let's go back to see Paul Felder. Body strikes going to Mahalio, strikes the French, favouring the Frenchman. Independent all of the takedown and announcing the Brazilian. It's time for the final time to get this over to Paris for the official decision.
being the governor.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard for the decision. Judges will vote just 50-45. What's gone 46 and 49-46 for the winner. Like you
They gotta put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's gotta be something that's happened.
I think back then there was a ton of that, and I think now there's probably still a lot of that. But I think also now what they do with people,
that's what she did on the
is they choose
Congratulations on a very technical performance. He shoots up the cage, he picks him apart, succeeds with his positive size.
It's like they got sent right.
Je suis très satisfait. Je crois que c'est un bon combat. J'ai mon talent. Un tombeau pour le public qui est lâché. Mais je ne sais pas du tout ce que c'est, ça fait très bon. D'abord, ça arrive de tout.
Considering the circumstances, I'm really happy with just the more time. I don't know what it was.
No matter what you do. I mean, that's the thing that a lot of people talk about DC.
Satisfied with it.
It's hot.
I'm about to say, I know you know, fantastic tonight. The French fighters have been flying. Congratulations to all of you.
C'était encore un combat, c'était pour le poste numéro 1 de contender que tu as le droit, que tu as mérité un shot de titre. Absolutely no hesitation whatsoever. Next 10 years and he was unbeaten and unbeaten and unbeaten with style as well. Definitely I need to be the next one. And guys, show me that we're impressive. We're not impressive.
She doesn't want to do it now because she doesn't want people to recognize her. That's true.
Because if you're Kris Kardashian, and you're wandering around now,
I would not know her if I saw her in Beverly Hills.
right?
I would not know who that is.
Kelly Osbourne, who's that? That's not the lady from that show that I used to watch as a kid.
No, it's a completely different person.
Yeah, who's not now?
Is there a possibility there's a Jeffrey Epstein walking around and we don't know who it is?
Is it possible that Jeffrey Epstein didn't die himself?
I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein is. Les Wexler's got that big house in Ohio. He's there. Somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one, that he's living at Les Wexler's house in Ohio.
If that was true, it would be like
No, I'm
it would
not
be a
saying.
service that delivers masseuses.
Of course. Yeah.
There's no way that guy's stopping.
They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously, the abuse is horrific. But I guarantee there are people that would still shut their mouth.
Yeah.
You can find them.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure.
can find them.
Well, I think that's the whole idea behind this. And this is what Eric Weinstein said to me. Yeah. He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences for people that are very high profile and very wealthy.
That's right, which I'll be doing in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Abu Dhabi the night before. Get your tickets now to Abu Dhabi the night before to warm up. October. I'll be in October. Abu Dhabi October 6th, and then Riyadh October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. Wow. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Bring in security.
Tel Aviv, pay me. Supposedly MBS is a fan of mine. I don't know if that's true, but Sam Morril told me. Sam Morril's not a liar.
Well,
His agent told me.
Yeah, you're talking shit about all the people he hates.
Well, I have fun. I think MBS has fun. I have a fun life. I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet. We're here forever. We don't hurt other people. We don't do anything wrong. I don't know what he's doing. Perhaps he's hurt others. I wasn't in the room. And I think that, I think I believe in luxury as a concept. They want the Middle East to be a little more progressive. They want it to be luxurious. Women can drive now. Women are driving. Listen, we don't want the gays going off the roof. Obviously, I don't want to be thrown off the roof, but do we need them to, with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's stop somewhere in the middle. Maybe we stop somewhere in the middle.
So maybe he's like an agent of change.
That's what I'm going with. He's perhaps an agent of change. You know what I mean? I don't think listen, there were comics who went to perform in Israel that got stuck there because of the Iran-Israel war, and they had to get out.
Yeah.
I didn't go, how dare you perform there?
Right.
You went to Israel to perform? Okay.
Well, in Israel right now, where they went to perform, Tel Aviv, there's massive protests on the street about what's happening in Gaza.
Yes, that's right. Israel, people are sick of it. They've had 1 million people.
500,000 people in Tel Aviv.
Yes.
On the streets.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are starting to see, you're seeing the gravity. Netanyahu is he wants his war to go on for decades. He's been running the country for how long? He's been running it a long time. They haven't had elections in a while. He's got this war, this crisis government or whatever they compile. I think it's time that a lot of people are going enough of it is.
Well, I got the Note Boys got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it, and it was brilliant. I didn't know how he felt about Burger King. I never knew, and now I do. Well, listen, we have these shows. Everybody has a platform. Everybody wants to be on these shows, and everybody has a line of bullshit. We know it. It's the way it is. Yeah, it's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's not, you can't avoid it. People get mad. You talk to who? Yeah. That's what it is. You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job. Maybe I do an okay job. Maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say he makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to that person.
You can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, when people have that thought with
that's
me,
fair.
or that I don't push back hard enough, or you're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions and all that shit.
Everyone's allowed.
But we're living in the wildest fucking time.
This is the wildest time, probably, that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wilder times. But I think this is the wildest time ever because there's never been a connection with this with everybody and everything. A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing, going on the podcast of prank video influencers to discuss Burger King is one of the craziest things I've seen in my life.
Yeah.
That's
also, wasn't there like pre-prepared questions that they had to stick to?
Number one, there were pre-prepared questions. question. Number 2, Burger King does suck. Number 3, I like the one I was a kid. They fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all Wendy's fell off since Wendy's has fallen off. In the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country.
But don't they still use fresh, not frozen? Or is that bullshit?
You know, everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same.
I always thought they were the best.
They were the best. In the 90s and the early 2000s, they were the best.
When I was coming home from the comic store, if I was a naughty boy and I wanted to get some food, I was like, I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a Wendy's and a McDonald's, there's no question I'm going Wendy's.
I think when you start with the pre-programmed questions, it becomes, it's not an interview. It becomes, because we all know there's interviews, there's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you'd asked, and I should have, blah, blah, blah.
It's a bit of a circus.
It's a circus.
Yeah. By the way,
and it's a staged publicity op.
I would have done pre-programmed questions with Kamala. If they had questions, I don't have a problem with them as long as you give me the so she's willing to.
I'll send you the questions.
So these are the questions. As long as it's pertinent, like these are the questions.
Yeah. Okay. Given her 30 pre-programmed questions and 2 months to prepare, and it would have been a mess.
That's my thought.
It would have been a train wreck either way.
It would have been a lot of
this kid from Subway Takes or whatever, New York City, this guy who does these Subway interviews, just said we didn't put out the Kamala Harris one. It was so bad. Yeah, I heard literally just come out and say we didn't want to take our chances. It was terrible. She had this weird answer that made no sense, but we didn't put it out. This is
that guy.
It's some guy. I don't know. Some guy on does a Subway thing. Maybe I'm not saying it right. Maybe it's not Subway thing. I think it is. I think I'm right.
Here it is. Creator of Subway Takes 100% disagrees. The entertainer Kareem Rama discusses Kamala Harris's missed opportunity on his show, meeting Andrew Cuomo, and why disagreement is more fun. TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. Even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics, the premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, so what's your take? Yes, slings the take, internet rocks, for example.
The whole thing is she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something to him. Her team and him decided this is not good. It was not like bacon as a spice. It was not one of those. She's a psychopath.
Fresh proof that American dodged Kamala Harris besides her kid goes treatment. Oh, they released some of it. Until it's click on that.
I think it's him talking about it. I don't think they've ever released it.
Well, let me hear that. Let me hear him say that.
Yeah.
Confusing and weird. I think she's medicated.
I think she throws him back.
But is it just that?
No, she's got
I have a feeling it's anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down in Yogo.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she talked about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense.
Last year,
Bacon
but it
is
was
a
never
spice.
posted because it
That's one of the more
was too
coherent things I've
cringeworthy.
heard her say.
By the way,
Her take was really crazy.
most of them, whether that was actually an idea or the advice of overbig consultants. This is the thing. That campaign
Because I didn't want to be
was
believed.
specific. It has the elements, all the elements. If I was
It was that bad. It was really bad and was incredible.
that
Like,
campaign has all the elements of
I can tell you this. Bacon is a spice. Bacon is a spice.
$1.5 billion
The
over
memo
the
was
course
to
of
its muscle and does not even work for
and
religious
so
reasons,
much
as he
of
was
it
taken
went
aback.
to
Their campaign
NGOs,
reportedly apologized and
right?
offered
So
to
much of it
rebuild
went
the
to these
episode, but the
weird
host declined.
nonprofits that were supposedly going to help your campaign.
He interviewed former presidential.
This is like the LA Fire Fund. That's right. It was like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits, right? That all have overhead. Like, what about the people that lost the house? Right. Isn't there like one guy who just started cutting checks? Right. You've got $800 million, whatever you got.
You're paying the salaries of people who work at an organization.
Which is kind of a money laundering operation.
Absolutely.
Especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA Fires land is still up in the air, but they had proposed zoning the Palisades for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that. I'm unsure, but I think Newsom is backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been, but now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like in this moment.
Well, you know, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet for him.
Yes.
And they tweet like Trump, and they're saying this has elevated him in the public's eye.
Yes.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily trolling does very well, and all this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California, and he's done terrible things to people's lives. But he's succeeding on the internet. So that's enough. That's enough. That's truly enough. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burning. And people forget. Because that was a few months ago. People I'm sure members think of that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun. And it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out of California for everything else.
Yeah. It's that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst of them. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. Is in the wind will go whichever way. So in a time like 2020, when everybody is incredibly in the grips of mania, and they're like, rioting's good, rioting's protesting,
Defund the police,
get rid of cops. Gavin Newsom puts out a bunch of crazy social media posts about the importance of resistance and all this crap, and throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. But then when the pendulum swings back the other way, Gavin Newsom now becomes a sensible conservative that wants to, or a sensible Democrat that wants to reach out to conservatives. And, he's like the hollow man. He just wants to win. And that might be enough.
It might be enough. Well, there's not a lot of other options. This is the thing. We're now entering into 2026. Okay, so we only have 4 years from 2024 to 2028. It's really only 2 years, because everybody has to get accustomed to these people. They have to be in the public eye. Someone's going to run for president within the last 6 months, and they're going to win. Right? You need someone who's out there for minimum of 24 months.
Yes.
So who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left.
Trump. Yeah, it's him. It's Gavin.
It has to be.
Now, on the right, there's going to be a power struggle, and either Trump will live through his term, let's hope he does. But he's 80. You never know. But he's healthy enough right now.
Allegedly healthy enough.
Allegedly healthy enough. Yeah. If he lives through his term and he knights somebody, whether it's JD or whoever, that will be the person. There is a world in which he doesn't knight anyone. And there is a real power struggle between different factions of that party.
Well, what are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious. And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more stills.
Ron DeSantis is a cop energy. He has a guy that pulled you over energy, and you go, was he really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He offends everyone. I know friends who's in finance. A bunch of hedge fund guys went down to Florida. This was in the throes of the campaign. He ended up insulting all of them. He's dismissive of people. He doesn't have it. The question is, Vance, who's smart, does Vance have it? There's doubts, real doubts, that if he has it or not. I like him as a guy. There's doubts. I'm not saying he doesn't have it.
What are the doubts?
That he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the charisma. He sniffs a board. He's a klutz. He dropped the trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying he's using doubts. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas.
Right.
The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know.
Right.
These are the doubts.
Right.
These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win.
All right. If not him, who else is it?
MTG.
For real?
For real, C's. Heard it here first. Get on the train now.
You're serious?
Get on the train. I might be in the room. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is who running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think.
The first couple of days.
MTG's come out.
The first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG's going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I? Has she voiced any? She hasn't voiced it yet. But let's be honest. She's positioned herself. You can see it. She's positioned herself to run for president of the United States.
What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said?
I don't know. Something about the Jews and the weather. But let's be honest. Who knows what they're doing? Is Hurricane coming out? What's going on?
MTG threatened to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients to
This is fun. She gets part of being the president now a spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have in that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman. She's not meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock. You know what I mean?
Just a Lenny Kravitz song.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth? That is real. Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president too. Yeah.
She's true.
She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No, because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between their, whatever, open mic nights and whatever, they figured out poetry slams and dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time.
Yeah, I don't think she was when she first started.
She wasn't, but she realized she's ambitious.
She likes nice bags.
She likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be the president.
You realize that job can get you hundreds of millions of dollars. Look what happened.
Can you look at who her donors are, Jamie? These Israeli tech people. It's kind of interesting because this actually just kind of came out. This is coming out more and more. MTG is one of these people that now she said some wild stuff. She wasn't media trained. Okay? She came out. She made some unfortunate statements about Jewish people and the weather, perhaps.
Did she do? I want to know.
She said something like Jewish space lasers. But Joe, why do the hurricanes always hit the west coast of Florida? That's where they never hit the east coast. They don't hit
The water is warmer.
So say you. The point is, but is it more the laser?
The hurricanes never hit the East Coast. Is that true?
Yes, they hit the West Coast, which is where all the Christians live from the Midwest and Canada. All the Jewish people on the East Coast don't get hurricanes. They get a little bit of flooding. And with large big winds, we're going to get to the bottom of it.
So if you want to buy property, you buy it on the East Coast of Florida?
That's what they're saying.
Is that like Mar-a-Lago? Is that the East Coast?
Correct.
Ding ding.
Really? Okay, what did she say? Marjorie Taylor Greene has offered an amendment to the Israel funding bill to create space lasers. This is not a parody. MTG literally wants to appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. What does that mean? She wants to fund space lasers?
I thought she was against it, but now maybe she's for it.
In 2018, it was back then. It was different times.
It's different times.
She wanted a space laser. It's 2024, it says it.
Now she wants them. Because why should they? Why
Joy Reid's talking about it.
should they have space lasers? We should all have them.
Joy Reid probably believes space lasers are racist.
That's right.
In 2018, post she made theorizing, in quotes, that Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California. She said the United States deserves this type of defense for our southern border. Okay, I don't think Jewish space lasers did that, but there was a real concern with the wildfires of Ontario.
Yes.
That so many of them started simultaneously over a large distance that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of a concerted effort to start this fire. And then there was the question, were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based energy weapon? I don't even know it's because it's conveniently in the middle of the woods.
What about these floods in Texas? What about cloud seeding? This is a problem.
Well, they were cloud seeding just a few days before that.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Well, that's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi, or no, Dubai.
That's right.
In Dubai, where they openly admit that this is a cloud.
The weather.
Yeah.
These people are manipulating the weather.
Where are you going in Abu Dhabi? They do it once a week. Hopefully, you get there on a rainy day.
Well, we'll see.
They do it every week.
They manipulate the weather every week.
Every week.
Well, good.
Well, it's how you can keep everything green.
Listen, my concern is like my own country, and any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform, I will do it.
Coming soon to the Congo.
Yeah, I will absolutely do South Sudan, Darfur, Angola. I'll absolutely do South Sudan. Tindalban in South Sudan. Absolutely will do it. What did you go to Saudi Arabia? Yeah, but you're also doing well enough.
Two Israeli startup entrepreneurs played roles in the rise of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She pulled out of an event commemorating Rabbi. Some concluded that AOC doesn't like Israelis, but two were instrumental in the lawmaker's early career. That's where it gets weird. They find you when you're young.
They find you when you're making mojitos.
They find you when you're young and promising, like JD.
Well, that's the thing. JD's going to have to, if he wants to be the president, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel, I'm not. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is Satan, and here's why that's good. JD has to get out there and go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than have it be like, who's Satan? Right. So he's got to get out there and say, I happen to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be destigmatized.
Right. If Satan could go on the Nelk Boys, maybe they can straighten it out.
That's right. Peter Thiel on the Nelk Boys, when they go, what do you think about fast food? He goes, I take one pill every day to survive. And it gives me all of my nutrients. Yeah. I don't think Peter Thiel eats food like a person. I think it's like he has something. But, what do you think? I think a lot of these tech people, like, they don't like food. They're not food people, a lot of these tech people. I went to these tech things in Austin. It's not, the food's never a thing. They're not like food people. They're not like, oh, let me eat food. Like wasps are not either. Like real old school, like wasp eat.
Didn't you get invited to have lunch or something, dinner with Peter?
Yes, I said no.
Did you?
I said no. I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them, because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Of course.
I've been to Peter's house twice.
Yeah.
I went once with dinner with Eric Weinstein, I forget who else. And then the second time he brought me in because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that Chariots of the Gods.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, I'm in. And I know so much about that. So I was asking all these questions.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I like Peter too. People that I know think he's a nice guy. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I don't, again, I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things. And what I try to do is I try to say to myself, I need to be able to criticize people and make fun of them.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting people?
One of the most famous sneezes of all time.
Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I mean, I've said things people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire and invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. Because then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying.
He's 17 now. So like, I don't want to get super close with him because, like, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself. I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I censored myself. And I think that, like, you know, a lot of people out there.
There's an easier way. With Substack. Download the app today and get your fresh from top to bottom.
They can.
Look, if you're an executive, this shirt is a must-have.
And that's
I'm
absolutely
tired of flying colors and shirts. Going up to shirt on TV now, I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched to regular colors. The brand is called College. Make a regular stretchy collar.
However they want to do it.
Collar.
You know?
I got rid of so many problems.
That's happened forever. It's like new. It's like unique. Because there's an
Uncomfortable long sleeve.
1,000%. There's people that want the world to look a certain way.
Using code.
They don't come out and tell you exactly how to
That's legit.
you figure out a way, like not just bring through that solution. So I was trying to don't be like scrambling like that. Because I think it was kind of nice when he wants, like, I'm sure it's like a lovely, like, he goes, well, I want to talk about the media. And you're like, you're in the media, like, you know, he gets my business house, it's fucking smart. Yeah, you guys know these are the big yeah, I just felt like my part of that appealed to people. That's why it really jumps out at right. Yeah. It's when you're back this thing is, it's a lot of offensive part of your joy. Those three players
Matt Brown first out of it, he was sure most of these coaches that are not much stronger than the rest was the message.
It's not like they're all reserved for the guys.
Maybe that's not
But
that
like,
right.
I think there's so much guy in the culture, so they can go to exposure.
Which on the Troy side, they might not have believed 2 quarters ago. They very much have believed right now. How can they keep that whole society for the trophy?
And just stay.
Well, Hudson will get the ball and start this second half.
What's going on? They're just rich. They just won't
They create opportunity to right all the wrong in the first half. Put the ball in the end zone for the first time in a year.
Beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people are earning the money. They're the scions of the dynasties, or they're the CEOs, or they're the hedge fund managers, or the private equity people. And then 1 or 2% of those people contribute their team. Those accolades,
He said, these guys, they gotta play better. One possession at a time. That was the message going into the locker room. He said Troy's battling out here. You gotta give him credit for that. But he does not like the fact that his team has scored all those two touchdowns. As far as Troy goes, Coach Parker said, I like what we're doing. He said, I want to see us continue to do exactly what we did in the first half. He said, Coach Parker is playing great. He doesn't want to see those 2 penalties that they saw in the first half. And that's what they want to see with that guy. But he likes what he sees going on tonight.
17 rushing yards in the first half. He's got about double that right there. The converted receiver there. Milwaukee making a point for getting down early on in this game. It took until the second half to make that happen.
Because Detroit get the fun. Don't get a healthcare. It doesn't matter. Don't fix the infrastructure. Don't fix the schools. When AI's out of the box,
So 36 yards on the run for Randall.
before shit gets to you.
It's in the spell. So as much as you want to get going, the receivers to get going, your advantage. Right away, it's up from this offensive line, the running back.
Just advancing on their points,
Try to bounce it outside.
autonomous
Exactly that
forces,
might have been up for a loss.
large centers of cover. Just huge shit.
You should see how Gary Riley does handle the pass game, though.
That to me is probably
Jeff
one of
Wilson
the reasons
Troy's best corner
and I'm not taking it
out of this game. Taking penalty when they didn't have to go. They took
now maybe it's a foul, but people are getting taken to know the news
number
headline
12,
every day.
second real half year straight. Davidson State's in the
Maybe
game.
it is a foul. That being said,
It's left.
out in other cities all over the country, governments get prepared.
Suffered over the middle.
All these private citizens are now
Got there just a beat too soon.
straight here. They're trying to hedge their bets. Those things, yes, these here, it's
rich natural resources.
One of those things that you run through the receiver, make one play on the ball. I don't think that's accurate there.
It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they
Still
don't
looking for
together.
it. Defender down to 24.
Champions. No, that's coming off. Champions. That's
It seems to me
That's what's
now the
happening.
big boys are warming up, running behind Walker Parks, Blake Miller,
I mean,
Adam Randall,
there's
about pounds low.
here's a real question.
Range opportunity has all kinds of time. Unbelievable that was actually out of run.
Not just reaching
Right downfield is not running still on his feet. Walk down to the nine. Let's check
all
on
the
Mark.
sectors of the economy. Or they
Zimmer flags one of the backfield just downfield.
if they is going to be we still have the United States. That's a real interesting question. So all these time people talk like
Raise those flags. They're on 32 access rises.
well,
Right down.
basically they talked about the biggest spots
So they were talking about using crypto and funding a new country.
These kids were nice kids, but
Roxas states that it has 2,031 citizens, 124 million. Its Roxas members have an aggregate valuation of $450 billion. Although, which is good for economic purposes. Although original Roxas plans include development in the Mediterranean, the company has explored marine life as a site.
attack people until they see the future of America as more feudalism than representative democracy.
The momentum that they have, that's going to be something to keep around the next 2 years.
Representation of nations. Yeah.
So now it says 922 billion value of Praxis founded companies.
Now there's 103,000 Praxis.
It is all somewhere. This is society. So no matter how south you can just leave here down the middle.
This is one example of something that I really use. I think it's a little bit like
told assets to solve the defense challenges that we need America's survival. Right. So you mentioned about referendum, and that's awesome. It seems like they're preparing for that.
That seems to be it is.
Yeah, that seems like they're preparing to take over America and say first and defend the West.
15-yard
Remember,
against the wall today.
Atlas is where America's engineers will develop the technologies that secure our future. Join us. This sounds like this is the ability.
After this, they offer me a tiny little plot to do interview them about their work.
Right, the discovery program. Yeah, so this idea is that when AI gets out of the box, as you said, the world's like filled with chaos, crime is rampant, it's madness, and then at that point, these guys wall themselves off, use all their money, and defend the West.
That seems to be what it's like. Defending is a weird thing.
Yeah, it's a weird way of phrasing things. You're not saying, we look to establish a beautiful, harmonious community that defends.
Are you sick and tired, Jesse? Yeah, I got we from it all out all the time. Introducing the friends.
Inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, we believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with our transcendent. You can't just say that. It's just don't let it be like Lawrence skincare products. It's like Brian Johnson's vitamins. Yeah, just Brian Johnson's vitamins. Stay alive forever. The praxine way of life is driven by a vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action and contemplation. Our mission is to channel this drive into a cohesive way of life supported by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. Yes, and it's not what it is here.
Well, it's unprecedented. Well,
So what is this ghost?
Rabbi revealed in a letter to Israel how disease anticipates 2,000 Minister Catherine inspirations saying that there are a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. The letter dated 18 July suggests that France would serve as a rear base for a large-scale conflict and mentions setting up medical centers near transport hubs. The distribution of base or medical manual to French households and President Emmanuel Macron's plan to double France's defense spending by 2027. That guy gets me the head of France. Like, at this point, he went into election. Now everybody knows he's married to a man. Not only a man, but a man who smacks his face. Allegedly. I saw the video. Allegedly. Yeah. Whatever that woman smacked in the face. She was getting abused. She manhandled. Yeah, manhandled. Behind closed doors. That's right. She hand spreads. You ever see her hand spread? She hands spreads. I don't know any women that sit down like that. There's something up there. She had been revealed today. She was 15 or something. She was in grade school. There's something really unravel. There's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. There's point. She was 38 or something like that. And they started when she was 40. I think she. That's right. That's what this is. Which I mentioned. Those pictures of Jake Tapper do that. Shooter. The Catholic school shooter. Correct. This town's on my God. That needs to be done. It's on the road in an atmosphere like this. So many frequencies. But anyway. Your police crowd is going to protect the baseball. You play the bad guy is your fucking leader. Like, that's so weird. And I see that that's terrifying. So, it's not always good that you pull it off in America. When you go, well, they almost didn't know why it is. When you got it that way, they have to tag lots of people. Yeah. First of all, fans, so it opens up the entire playbook to get their thoughts. In that race, fighting for president and vice president, and then the race is over, and they realize that person's popular, so they cut him off. And then that person goes back and lets him walk. That's right, see where they put Trump shirt on, and he's dancing and going down the elevator. Have you seen this video? He's playing. I don't see it. What's it involves? But this is here. That was a big mistake. It should have been Josh Shapiro. Pressure on the end, and picked up behind it. It's a big swing state. Inside the 30. It's not really this. It's real. Yes, it is. How about these safeties back-to-back interceptions? It's got to be. They're picking up the slack for their offense. Come on, Jackson. Look what he's dancing. That is so real. This was really my fault. On that right shoulder pad, that could have been a 25-30-yard gain. Instead, behind his receivers, this is all I'm telling you, Jimmy. You're a plan. Whether he's compromised, we're going to change it. We're going to rock. Does it say that it's AI? You say it's AI. Everybody says it's AI. Remember, I can tell for an AI-generated video of Minnesota. And I thought there too. And you know what? I'm going to tell because I believe that he's capable of doing something. So you're a guy who's CCP, he's controlled by Communist China. So like, he thinks it's about place. I don't think he's controlling the brain. I'm saying, like, he thinks that's a little bit wrong. He thinks government control of power. He's a creepy guy. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his qualifications were to be vice president of the United States. People left out. That's the hero on time, too. That's what really sticks out to me with Kate Marcus, who's psychopath.
sat there and was like, he's throwing out 42 players from the Lions. Just took it in. The people that live in that region of the country, many of them are sick. And I'm just like, very incredibly So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite, exceeds the prescription, and they're in pain all the time, and so they get pills from the people. So when Tom Petty, I think, got on the road, 20 that's got his from. But what happens is, you're getting a prescription from your doctor, maybe he only gives you 3 pills a day, and you start listening to like, Prince thought he was taking the prescription drug Vicodin, but in fact he's taking counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially fentanyl. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Prince apparently had hip problems. Jordan, all the dancing, like a lot of martial arts that big kids do. So you get in pain, and the pain is debilitating, you can't tolerate it, and so like, hey,
Every club is custom fit to your swing. Our expert fitters use the unique adjustability of VSG clubs to help you hit it longer, straighter, and play with the confidence you've always wanted. VSG, you've never played like this before.
It's fucking horrible. And by the way, all that shit would have been avoided if there was legal drugs. The other, yes. But I also think like a lot of these anti prisons and stuff, a lot of those things that they're able to obviously either help with it, right? They're like,
All right, ladies.
the
Next stop
pharmaceutical
on
industry is so powerful, it's so well funded, and
Good call.
it's clear that the ways that they're trying to control the population was people that have
Oh, so you wait, is it the second that? Oh, your phone.
and the medication could have dosed up the doses that are real. I think the dose real flat. It's the that's you just take your government side. You're not going to be fine. And you'll have less money. We have less money. Because the government send you free TVs. TVs are going to be made by robots. No money. Every athlete you're sitting on the beach and there's a small microphone shows up and then they all just start running. You just look at it and kind of nod and go, okay, then someone will turn, oh, let's go. That's right. Right. Who's going to take us to your land? Who's going to take your piss, Mr. Trump? It's going to be looking just to see if the shirt is a monkey.
I was trying to reply to college. The shirt is quite good. Well, I got this shirt on. Now, I got it in still time. And I just regular polo.
It might be too late.
The brand is called
Because
College.
the amount of change that they've had over the past few years is staggering. The Graham Linehan arrest, I think, broke a lot of people today. The fact that you can see the tweets that they arrested for,
off of good turnovers in the second half.
In the span of like 36 months, you know.
Team out the tile.
Shut everybody up.
Break forward and hope. So I don't know. They've got right to shit here real quickly because you see the Cousins' offense. Their defense is pretty cool.
Certainly,
The only ACC PM on that 230 67 Friday. 2-hour football focus edition from 5 to 7. That's the great stuff right here on the ACC network. And of course, drive on the ACC app.
exist that out, and the majority of it was
Hours later, they're not speaking all West American countries, all other countries. Response has not been good in the last two runs.
Yeah, they got to reach that back to the precise. It's a little bit not say before the game it's a big way this third quarter. They would be down 4. They would take that shot for the wall to create refugees, but not down that you get with the table team.
Trying to balance out some of those have the goodness get away from the Clemson defense. Jeremiah Alexander is closing the gap. No lead. Third linebacker. That's backup linebacker. You have to be big for Kansas. They will pick the October, November, the championship outside. They know what they have. Sammy Brown and Willie Hill, the guys behind him.
Jewish people feel safe with the Muslim mayor, and the Muslim mayor feels that the rich regime
Again, not sure what that says. It was not through the middle of that. Clemson defense. Peter was.
Americans
Can't get off the ball.
enslaved.
Third ball coming up.
Social Security.
One side of the
Can't be selfish. That's nice. It's nice when you explain yourself. And I'm not saying that it's good. So there's walk on, there's okay, there's levels of one. It's very strange. It is like if you want to be a person, that's not like trying to completely destabilize the country. To be exactly that way. I'm not saying that that's why they're doing it. It's just very strange that they've gotten conspiracy nut trans. And I'm wondering how you begin to sever ties with people. First, you're going to replace the people in your own country with people from another country. Okay, a lot of speeches just looking forward to see how that game wraps up. You know what it's been to Stadium. We still have a good one here. It's not going away. Grab the front of the place. Racism is kind of accentuated by social media. Racism that exists is accentuated by violence, so that they're pitting us against each other. And then also there's the gay straight thing, and there's this weird push recently to try to repeal gay marriage. Who's pushing that? It seems like one of those fake things that they do to keep each other out of each other's throats. What's the ultimate? The ultimate one is Sharia. Right? The ultimate one is bring in as many Muslims as you can. Let them gather up steam. Let them build up an alliance. Let much like the lady all goes against wacky leftist go along with this. Not knowing that religion is counter to everything you stand for. Everything you stand for is women's rights, gay rights, like which I think is freedom. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. I think a lot of people, they don't care as much as they should care. Like, Sharia law, they wouldn't care. They're really interested in 12 zip codes that they're going to gate on. And some obvious, like, they're interested in and you know, I don't think they care. Forever. Where are cities look better? Where are cities look better? What if we had taken care to have the right city? It wouldn't take that much money. So to me, I start thinking about, like, it feels like they don't give it up. They convert it's a strategy. Yeah, I think it's a strategy. You need a bunch of discontent. You need a bunch of people that are upset. You need a bunch of people that are constantly worrying about their bills. Because when you're worrying about your bills, you're not worrying about anything else. Right? You need a bunch of people that are sick, saying, I am healthy. So we make sure that I am make sure that grinding down is controlled in terms of like what you're allowed to say, what you're not allowed to say. Just a great job doing through 3 quarters. The Stones came early, gave it to the lane, and it came to start the second half. Social media in general, they kind of support social media with bots. Detroit weathered the storm. It took a lead to half, now they're down 4, but put the ball in the fourth. Yeah, I just love it. Yeah, I don't know, for sure.
Gatorade has the number one leading selector right now, designed to hydrate and water. They can hydrate, replenish, and refuel the citizens' sweat. And it's actually things like,
Right. And they're unprepared for how to deal with it.
Hey, Dad.
I've seen accused of put pressure on Congress to release the file.
to get the right coverage so that when the check happens, we get more coverage.
I was hoping to be able to I was only 14 years old. One of 9 female Epstein accusers who appeared at the Congress conference. It was the summer of high school. I was working 3 jobs to try to support my mom. Of course, bills at the time was $3, right? When a friend of mine in the neighborhood told me I could make $300 to give another guy a massage. Wow. It went from a dream job to the worst night.
People need to go to jail. I mean, this is the reality. People need to go to jail.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Another Epstein accuser, Annie Farmer, alleged she was 16
They say
in
GLP-1s
1996
for weight
when
loss
she was
is a
flown to
shortcut.
Mexico to
It's not.
spend a weekend
It's
with
science.
Epstein.
As a kid, it's a medicine my life.
Maxwell was assaulted. Her sister Maria was also assaulted there. Farmer said the sensitive clothes of the sisters were stolen by Epstein. The incident was reported to authorities.
I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real world medical.
Are you sick and tired of seeing this drug out crazy? It's reducing Cerakote's rapid ceramic dust. Cerakote's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts 10 times longer than traditional coatings. Just wipe it on for professional showroom shine without the greasy mess that stains on your skin. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family products. Over 60,000 five-star reviews. The Vampire also is guaranteed. On today, for under $20.
The whole thing is very strange that you have a pedophile who's also connected to all these insanely wealthy and powerful people, right? And then
We're here.
does something where he gets all these people together for parties. And then supposedly he has all of this information and all this, and then you have him obviously thousands of hours of film. But then you have Cash Patel saying, no, there's nothing to film, so we're
No late fee. Download search it for free today.
going to find some very uncomfortable things out. It's not going to be to me, but it's a very important play. There's going to be an uncertainty of life that's going to connect you. It's not only going to go and I think it's very
Showing all kinds of men on this drive alone.
so these are their files that are holding for everybody to go to their way. That's going to go. That fucking show is so what the thing was where it comes to us. We're here for American justice. The FD files the 5 things. Here's more they're listening. Here's reason that none of this is going to file. There's no reason that you drag
Six, 7, 8 yards.
There's so many people in staff in this world. So the other thing is like
Backup quarterback.
is
Under field free.
going
Bring what you're run-oriented. God, I've seen primary field so far this
if it
year.
comes out that our ally or his ally, we're good. What's happening? What's happening is happening. He's really people. He's really government. They're saying, it's a rumor. Everyone is really devastated with the intelligence community.
The second time we see
Your
no
family
reason
is
to
an access agent.
to know that.
Access to people.
And the coverage ranking too. Have your quarterback, Chris Crowder, in the Raiders, have a momentum, it's good drives. There must be something they like front line trying to take advantage of that. Obviously,
So they could use the coverage. They're shifting.
now behind the sticks, 2nd and 10.
That's true. That's true. It's a thing with voters. Intimidating. DAs.
Initially, got some mojo. 85 on 2nd down. That's into the coverage. I'm just going to sit man coverage and force Chris Crowder to beat him with their arm. His arm. That's the case. I'm not a big catch on the last 3rd down. And they went this way again. He's the single receiver on the bottom of the string.
And This was in 2001. There's no presidential election.
Nice job by Ricardo Jones. Recognizing what they're trying to do. Seeing a little receiver tunnel screen. He triggered right away. Closed it up. Nice second half. Got the home reception. Seeing his instincts right away.
Was the thing about the trust?
The Irish this time 40 yards.
So we'll say that season.
Football in Ireland. They defend. Close up.
There's a lot of misinformation that gets attached to church stories to make the story. This is the
Their coach can see the top of the screen on the screen. They must have not had a guy. All out of line. Upside the line up with the trash dial on the screen where you can see the coach on the sideline. Something was off. Clemson takes advantage, but down the line there from his perspective. 16-play drive. 0 points on the board.
Violation of the Bureau of Prisons bills. Successful conviction. Epstein told prison staff he wanted to call his mother who died.
Well, they certainly got their run game going here in the second half. It was non-existent, as you can see in the first half. 17-yard rush. Sales been going on here. They've got 66 total in the second half, and offensively, just in general, too. Much more rhythm, as you say. They both pass the ball. Troy, that was a 6.5-minute drive.
Actually, guy, gigantic muscular guy. There are teams like they're down and missing a minute, missing time. The missing minute thing.
Keeps himself looking for a block. Now he throws it to the first down. Clemson's trying to get a playoff release. I thought that was Miller was 4 yards down the field. Crowd is receiving it.
Video taken outside Epstein's cell. He dies part of new material.
Conversation 13 more.
Wow, what do you have that new minute set aside?
Officials any second to
With that minute, it's Tony. You gotta do it. It's Epstein's. Masturbated.
First time out, it's all much more on this end. 20-16, Clemson with the lead and driving.
My husband takes his watching really duties very seriously.
Well, that's Argentina. That's the whole thing. Argentina, literally, there's towns in Argentina that have Oktoberfest where everybody speaks German, everybody literally in Argentina. There's like this is SS uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kelly did that show, Finding Hitler, when they went down there.
Cheer for every moment.
Yeah. I think it's Argentina. I think it's very possible. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of his dad. But there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right? And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file, something that had a bunch of children. It was actually for ourselves. That's what they're saying. I've never met him.
Sometimes whitewash it. Sometimes it's fine.
This is the problem. There's so much lies that he's actually what you need right now.
Patriots is doing something that they've never done before. You get the street power jet for 25%, or get them for an expansion capital with double your power and your system. Gas. People look back and go, what else? Just solar power. You can now some darn advancements. Solar power Patriots stuff.
Okay, that's also part of the problem. I was kind of a floppy collar. So I got to share the collar. Now, I don't have to work. I got to run everything that I do. Like, what do you got about the brand is called collars. They make a regular stretch collar. Those houses are from collar. I got rid of so many problems. No dry food anymore. I'm really so comfortable on this relationship collars because it's all in South America. Yeah. 20% off today using code TP at collars.
Just as a funny thing, Hitler having a financial advisor. Of course,
Time for fans to watch principal Super Bowl. Someone said he had fastest receiver, but it wasn't fast enough to run over that fast.
Semi-credible that there might be some truth to the idea that Hitler
Just the
Argentina is the idea that dying teams
all out right. Going around.
there's potential. That's why I read it recently too, but I don't know if that's true either. But here's the thing: the truth, what is true, is Nazis went to Argentina 100%. 100%. That's true. And Brazil is one of the things. And also, didn't
Because some of these idiots,
you know, they're in the dogs, Facebook facial recognition software. That's Adolf. That's good. Look at him. Get the guy, these guys they prosecute. CIA agent. There's a Hitler fake just there. I think I know reports. He's a CIA agent.
just tailed out that time. But look at the throw.
Yes, he's dead. He's definitely dead. But the thing is, like, did he really go to Argentina and how did no one take a picture of him there? I guess you always pick up the great athletes about the Pacific Northwest. You can kind of go up there and disappear. Oh, yeah. They can. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's supposedly places who need food and resources if you don't know how to hunt. And even if you do know how to hunt, you need to refrigerate things, you need a power source. It's not easy. That's the densest woods in America, the Pacific Northwest. They're so densely stacked in there, right? You can't see 15 yards. You can't see anything. It's crazy. But if you put the cows out there and survive out there, you're going to have to go paths, you're going to have to build a chunk down wood and do some bring in other materials. How are you going to get water pipes that you don't have rainwater? You don't have grapes. Okay, so what do? You shitting yourself out of stuff, right? How is that? Richard's on the top.
Well, Coach, you uniquely are positioned to know how hard it is to win here because you played here for the Gators. What are you trying to share with your team about what it will take tonight?
Emotional consideration.
delivered by Jaden Pop. Transferring to the talented boys.
He's got his legs crossed like Gavin.
Chance to get baptized. Easy pickets after the first couple of drives inspired. He got going 38-37 for close to 400 yards. Did an interception. Also ran for a touchdown. Most important thing, third-year system. You can follow it in our local. Great time in anticipation. Very strong talent.
It's the thing is working great. Perhaps you take a look at our player Jay Dobbin did not play medical resources to transfer himself coming on from the carry. He's coming in the goes in that first play. St. Louis 9 on the outside big game plans as well. Eric Gordon just made that play for us. And then the leader of this defense, the captain 15 is a good Rothschild'S. Wide receiver, if you're going to be throwing arrows short, you're not going to have a strong line.
They put third inside. It's too hard to understand. Our Buffalo is who wants to see his quarterback and the operation is kind of going up against Wake Forest. It's one of the top defensive positions in the NFL for many years. It's they're such a good defense. I didn't know if he could bring that down and to be able to hold on to that as a split safety submerged. And he holds on to that first down on third down. It's like the old days. You went around. Michigan steps right back up against the tempo. Identifying these threats and these quick throws and these screens, dropping early days of trying that time with your 5 yards of scrimmage.
As is true, they're stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. There's a drone plane who's contacted Hitler about what's over in Colombia on his trip from Maracaibo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch Shipping Company. Maracaibo indicated
Something to play as a first down.
Big Ten tonight.
Okay. Job here squeezing this in. Michigan trying to disguise their coverage right there with the safety. TJ Metcalf to get out a little bit late after the motion. And they're looking later than January. Easy on it. If the tree rounded outside, easy to squeeze that one in.
So great. It's very awesome.
Receiver not getting jammed. Michigan defense is actually violence in the country a year ago, basically, and spoke off to the the first round to Trey Williams, one of the young men who tried to step in to help out with the transfer from Clemson. You have Rayshawn Bates in there, James Pierce, David transfer from Alabama, so a lot of players in the NFL rotate.
It's so hard to breathe.
Experience coming into play. Doesn't do anything crazy, no reason to force that. He steps up into the pocket, gets away from the pressure, and then just throws it away with the next down.
So they can use the juice. So this guy created this gas. He's all over success. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating a for extract oxygen. Yeah, 50% of that, mostly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today. It's a great story. It's just all it's roads and birds. So wound up having to leave because of the the guy that gave the gas. So we're actually in big. And so he's got a part to She's all right. And she's still alive, but shot herself. And then he left with the wife. Wow. Brightening up your room, make sure there's gas. Probably don't need your home away from home. That's where it develops a lot of that mustache. In order to have that gas mask to survive gas, you have to have your face. It's such a sometimes hell. He's Snapchat. Something that just have to go with the mustache.
Don't worry, you look all quick.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Little snapshots.
Just do it yourself.
Specified as ill, triple was supported by a photograph. Yeah, the problem is we change it with just names.
They went out there and brought him in.
Where Egypt springs where Sub-Saharan Africa is oversold, and they think that maybe that was the center of the planet. That was just so much more sophisticated. How they develop these goddamn structures, no one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's snow. What do you feel like right now? There seems to be a online interest in this. Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There's more people, there's more documentaries, there's more pop culture. So is it ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we where are we? What is why is this happening? That was the way that they made the DoorDash page in order to Saturday build the story about credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently, and so one of the things that he said is they have radar violations that TikTok in 2000, where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet in less than a second. He said, assuming this thing weighs 2 tons, a regular car, it would take the energy that the United States produces in a year to achieve that. To go that fast with a 1,000-pound thing, to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. There's so much energy. That's real. It's real. Yeah, no, that's the story. That's real. It's cool. It's a nebulous.
When you realize that you've chosen too many intelligent ingredients to put on a sandwich, make it something like
exist and their names and dates and
so people think you did it on purpose.
they manufactured this or they government agencies they guarantee it's a nose to us. Watch the game. Cows are underground cities. It's all very speculative for my taste. I don't doubt that some my wife. I don't know. Having a baby. There's so many things talking about it. That's why we have a bit of a network outage. It's automatically that it's a prediction. That's our part of the AT&T guarantee. Complete scam artist. Yeah. Having been abducted. That's why they special. It's It's very odd how an opening drive for Oklahoma United Secrets are talking about the guys who drive all the year last year. They come in on 70s. Drive this big game upon third down, able to convert 3rd and 9. They're showing their voice conference 4th and 1 was able to get the 10 yards and toss it there inside the 10. And then get the ball back out on the perimeter to Brooks, who has great points versus Detroit. George Brown versus on television. These guys feel a big that area has forms. You're going to fire up this week. That's how you went hard kick to the drive. That was something that they really put some skill in coaching the curve. So they try to expand both sides boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration. Because of the Vanderbilt here, just see now not able to play. So they got to go. The place where you go is way further because something that was completely unknown to the general public. It wasn't even just Area 51. It was estimated. He talked about his place down in the shore. They were doing these black showing programs where they were creating military vehicles. They were starting to show this. And 66 was out there. This started to affect and change the way they're chasing homelands. The talent's pushing back 2 or 3 yards. And he's here for the end zone. Launches down the far side.
So this is the shot. They can see his leg. They're going to go quick here, but they don't get a chance to do it.
Chicago,
probably is right to say, I thought they might take a peek just because it was so close. Hopefully they already saw it.
We bring military.
Yeah. No problem.
They sign a bunch of documents. Make sure they don't say anything.
Suspended for the first half. That's our game plan. Back up, no place that was a second down. It's here. Myers in Detroit. Broken up very nicely. Get a hand in there. Barry got it in front of us.
Had his eyes turned, knew the ball was coming, and could anticipate that throw, work his body around the receiver first, and then use the length to be able to put that all the way and bring him to third down.
So they brought him experience as 4, and they said the third is they had 6 years. They had the spaceship that was sitting in a hangar, and they had to call experience. And he said his initial thought was take a look at where Parker was and the tackle was and just dropped it. Here comes the front end.
This guy is a poor job here in taking his eyes off the ball. Once you see him settle in the zone, watch that. He starts to beat. And because of that, that's what causes him to take his eyes just a split second off of the football. He's thinking about where he might want to go. Maybe it was just the velocity of the throw that went right through his hands.
Are you making a change in plans? This is Grayson Miller, Jacob Ulrich. Once they first gave you a seat, so they not really take anyone up front. So stable pressure, stable will run pressure, and it creates this away 47 yards and allows it to take that space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Didn't wait first quarter. So maybe this element was even proven until somewhere in the 2000s, the large hadron collider. So they got a very glimpse of this. Now,
They're going on now, and they realize it's not the same thing.
If your big time savings starting early for Mason time.
His premium service
alleged that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stable element that he's been hiding forever. So one of the things he did with George now was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. I don't want to say Tom. It's interesting. The Cornell documentary says it got me way back. So I was ready to dismiss it. But that's what's supposed to be. That thing really got very interesting. How far did you go? How far was that relation?
Some allergy medications can make you drowsy. It's different. Traffic jam for sure.
A Lightweight fast 24-hour allergy relief with 0% risk. It's a no-brainer. At Fairfield, every moment is a game day. Your
Like curved at the top, so he's gold.
It's like underway. I mean, the 19 jerseys are already flying out of it. Outlets and online in Michigan, Detroit. Look at the stats at Belleville High School. Yeah. They lost in the playoffs in the last 2 years. Signed eventually with Michigan in 15 pounds. Parents to one. And Beverly. 16 jerseys. Shot last week, or didn't need to, and it wasn't complete. So you can see that. You haven't seen that yet.
No, obviously has a showman and drop out. I don't know if they call it this confusion again. Rick Venables is well known for showing a look, especially if he's a young quarterback, and he's going through a different look at the first snap. He expected man-to-man and dropped out, settled the zone, almost got it. Down for Michigan. I don't know if that's the great penetration off the edge. It's that woman defensive tackle. He's an expert on Mexico. Yeah, everyone on 97 was like, the assassination of the last election. Mason Thomas, 32 on the other side, reducing the attention, picking up Marvin Jones to the portal. He's effective. You can see his leg that time. He might have snapped it, and he pulled his hand back like, nope, one big. But very obvious officials on top of it. Michigan catches the break out of the third and long. Without that penalty, it's going to pick up first down. Marvin Jones reports it like a super Florida State. Assassination. Speed, toughness, versatility. That's funny, man. Debut for Michigan players since 1970. I love this is a big preview of the Michigan Entourage now. Fourth round run back. He's a kid. Michigan Harbaugh 21, 22. He won the Joe Runner up in 23. They won the national title last year. Started like the soil. A lot of good bases. They took a step back. So good to see some established class runs like that. Was very weak. They couldn't sell it, so they had to have. There's a reverse. These places are in front. It's back. Cross. It's barely everybody. Those big teams. And it's laser six. And that's just a great job of discipline by Daniels and the kids out there on the edge. Does a good job instead of chasing. They're not surprised at all that this ball ends up coming back that way. Based on the look snap, doing their scouting report, their film study, they're not surprised that waiting for the call to come around the other way and now sets up a third ball. Which is social media. Which is what I'm telling you. So yeah, third down, and I think Michigan offense had did that work the one side. There's a giant amount of people. Serves, rushing forward, underwear, just a lot of room. And that was just saved by my colleague, and he's galloping down the field. So they use ChatGPT a lot of space. So they have sort of a program using ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID and real transitions. Right. One thing about his ability is on third down, he can threaten you with his legs. The defense here is expecting he's going to run, so they end up fighting on that.
Name checks are on his show.
One to try to take away the threat of the quarterback run, and they're both come up and lead. It was recognition here by Bryce Underwood. But that's really about Brock is that the case is AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's stone removed pretty fast when it runs up against an issue. You're watching America's starting to think watching play in person. Now on their screens, he's a guy interesting guy in the top of the game because he's a passer that happens to be very athletic. He can get out and do things that you don't make no mistake. He is a pocket quarterback. A guy who has enough virtue when he needs to in his feet.
Wow.
It's like suspect, right up there with the Mexican suspect. Yes. It's defense right now is right now. Defense behind the sticks. The UPA right now, he's kind of
defense is flying around with confidence, even if he's able to secure that football. He's carrying jerseys around him. Not much of a chance there at all.
They're all over this where he got to
flying around the world.
take it back. Holland back home, trying to irrigate the punt from early in the quarter.
It took migration. It took speech that we talk about. Crazy. This podcast. And I was telling his wife, like it said, it seems crazy to go back.
My best first quarter.
Like, why?
Talk about Harbaugh. It's been a quick timeline. 5 years ago, 5 years ago, great transfers in football. But he had on his mind the spot in Western Kentucky. He's actually broke some FBS records. Yards and touchdowns when he was there. More Washington State and John McSee was a backup for 2 years. And then after
Yeah, first, say hundreds on my car insurance.
Yo. What up? How are you? How's your day going?
Good. Yeah.
Mr. Berger, how'd you find out about me, son?
I got the account in the link you posted.
Oh, on Twitch or Kick or...
No, Discord, like I was in Discord.
Oh, very well.
Going,
Absolutely.
that's
How's your day going, big dog?
kind of well, I guess.
Have we met before?
Yesterday you were like streaming, like on that server again.
Yeah, but I mean, did we actually talk?
No, that's like my first time.
Okay, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, alright. And then it's like, that's it.
Excellent, Mr. Berger. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
First of all, I'm from Egypt, Africa, so a lot of the shows that I've heard of or I've seen and I get asked about it, I really don't know.
That's okay. It's basically the story of someone whose life is on camera all the time. And I do so because I don't want war in the world anymore. And data is the Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, was Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, Mr. Berger, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
I don't know. I'm 14.
Oh, you're 14.
That's
What?
gonna help.
My friend, you've got to be 18 to be here. So take care. I hope you have a good life, my friend. Bye. You have to be 18 to be in here. So you've got to go. Take care, my friend.
I know, love. Just land.
My friend, you've got to go. If you don't leave right now, I'm going to have to ban you. Mr. Berger, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I told you, man, you got to be 18 to be in here. Peace.
Things that make this house black.
All the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro letting migrants and refugees into America.
Number 80, right now, on that last ride. He's a horrible migrant who has been reported that as a population.
So terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours long-term industry is the same restriction. All these migrants are going to use up on the last crazy.
Today's gun shop is Steelers breakfast weird today. This time,
people are getting it's so dangerous. They're going to sit on it for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, Z. Why do they do that? Scooter. This religion is crazy.
You're right.
When we travel, we get access to 1,000 airport lounges.
they start going to Capital One next to Americans market addressing no one. I don't know if you have to quote Jamie, but like market addressing literally was talking about saying this state facility. He said, yeah, after AI takes over, one of the online jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this. Is venture capital. Because not only still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. How can it be this is the whole thing, right? It's just funny to me that this is the direction. If immigrants were taking jobs of Hollywood screenwriters, why do we love your best? They would not be celebrated. If immigrants were taking the job of Rachel God would not be celebrated. If they were taking the job of the business bankers, they would not be celebrated. It's very obvious. It's not
Thursday night football on Friday. Lights on.
Everything nice football returns. It's just a weird part. Get the record. And it all keep it open. Lambeau Field. In an exciting NFC showdown. Let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless network. And now, Thursday night football. Come in. You can forget about family golf plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, how much you name it. Join for just $25 a month.
Dramatic change is causing nearly every athletic department in America to operate in the red. Forcing powers, putting women's sports and Olympic Games in immediate change.
So you get
Solution?
reliable
Congress
coverage
must
and
modernize
matches that
sports
you
broadcasting.
You
That
unlock
single change
savings together
will generate
without
money
getting
to
locked
protect
into
all
nonsense
sports and all
contracts. That means you can
Let's
leave,
save by
switch, or change your
clock
circle
runs
anytime.
out.
Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. It's crucial. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply to Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans in Inner Circle's go-to Plus members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against whites. It is. Yeah, it's also weird. It's a weird argument because like all the things I believe nationality is hard to just kind of walk through the rest of people that do it all. Yes. The most racist is like That's kind of that's my down.
Trying to go power, like that is a confidence. Like I said, you got a young quarterback. It is championship effective and rattle this until Michigan can make something downfield. They're going to continue to see that. An aggressive approach by the center. It's a one downfield shot.
If they want to get the whole zero, it's like hard to no more the run. If you're a multi-player,
As he plays, stuck in that one behind the left.
Everybody knows that that's what we want to do no matter who you are, let alone this Michigan. So, a lot of them are really good communicate. They be on the same page.
Conservative approach here. Head back inside their own 20. They hand it to Marshall again. It'll set up a third and long.
You've got to give them credit. It's not just the calls. The slant, the angles, and the forces, and offensive line is still gelling to communicate. But also, these guys are playing hard. They're reading off lines. It's very talented. If you just took fun with Oklahoma,
Because we didn't like all that's been stirred to Underwood and has been so far that his offense. But so far, that's a distribution of very well. He's 6 here.
This is my
They're right into a run play. Crimson jerseys coming down in our hurries. And they knock things out of the bar with Thomas on the edge.
Crimson jerseys, if what Venables decides to do based on the look, is they're going to angle this way, and just in case the quarterback runs, they have him accounted for. Slant into the boundary in case he hands it off, take the quarterback away in case it's a move the other way. Really nowhere to go for Michigan. If you can't threaten the defense downfield, this is what you're going to get.
Right, that's crazy. If you told me that was Taylor Ash, I was like, oh, it's got to be.
Flag down, it's like he got hit after getting the puck away.
Doesn't it
See if the flag was 15-yard variety.
Maybe not.
Of course, no foul, of course.
You're talking to a guy who's down too reconstructed.
He tried to slow down.
Surgery's awesome.
He ran into him very aggressively.
I would be incredible.
Seago was aggressive in the linebacker.
He tried to slow himself down. You can see he's trying, but that's what it's about. He felt he was 15-yard run of those BBL stop.
That's
Automatic first down.
Yeah, because they're just like tissue and they're trying to get up and they're probably
Self-inflicted one place. There's a certain intersection to it. They've all just kind of raised some of this. I don't know if you've ever seen some of these right Michigan not only to get the football back, but Oklahoma would have a football plus territory right at midfield.
It was a bad punt.
Whatever. A huge percentage of a millimeter. And then your face becomes a mask that gets removed. Like the skin gets cooked off, and then you haul it down. Like you see somebody looks like they got torched by a one-on-one. It's like SpaceX. They ran underneath it. They got it in the face. So I worry a little bit about a society where people keep chasing you.
Play action. Underwood steps up as he throws, and it's incomplete. Heavy pressure. Portland Hillary up the corner.
I worry a little bit.
Jerry comes off the edge, but look at this effort right here in the interior. Loses his balance, continues to work, trying to affect the play. But that's true freshman. Portland Hillary, he may be as good as any true freshman corner in the country. He has to be out there on island. We keep talking about Michigan going downfield. That's a true freshman out of Houston. He's out there holding up, doing a good job. He's not blitzed.
Venables will throw some heroes in any quarterback, especially the young ones. They're going to continue to try and answer the flag in the pit area.
So if you're a person that focuses on expanding your consciousness and you're constantly reading and you're absorbing new and you just want to have more energy and be youthful, that's great. But if the whole thing you are chasing is I want people to want to fuck me, that gets weird. But not only that, but of course that, but also to be patient with this run game. There's now
all the defense number 52. 10-yard penalty. Another minute for the game.
Invisible force. The defensive line that Dominic really is going to live forever.
A whole see that a lot.
There's God.
You don't see that hardly at all. Right in the middle.
Part of this feels like there's a little bit of some of these people are trying to live forever. I'm wondering about
These certain lockers jerseys there. You're afraid. And they do that every play. What do you have there for us, sir?
the defense is allowed to grab the offense. Can't pull a guy out of the way. Do something.
Another transition to me, especially the moves against the best. First down line, that's and I understand that's smart enough to force out there. They're able to get to the edge because of the left tackle. Evan Wright was able to sustain his block and finish it.
Right, because when it's
John using leverage there, and they straight the young forever, so you've got maybe no territory. It's tough. The way the shot is going to be the weapon of the law. And even by that,
take you to a mass insane amounts of wealth. Right, that's where it gets weird. Like you don't want to quit the game. Like you're in this, having
team went on where it's on the it's the lights that went over the world. Bunch of OU guys coming downhill. Dempsey Williams in the corner again, and the fly along with David Stone.
That to me is a little scary.
Keep in mind, Holland's scary. Long behind and tight end on that side.
Let's look at
Not underestimated this style of offense, especially the 4-yard outlet. 17, he's just waiting his time to be the guy.
Right now, he's like,
To have something holding him back is a significant loss in these kind of situations.
what would he be when he's 100?
We're going to sit and need about a yard and a half.
Started encroaching on
It's like there's going to be a round of the day.
I just runs in there. That's where it gets weird. They get some rarely want to tax like the rich. Get a little bit of
There was some penetration initially there by David Stone, but
get the bunkers.
do something. Ronnie, it's like how hot he is down on that guard. Because you're right, I think this White, I think there's penetration. Pretty good effort here. He's quite White at the line, close. Ball did get across that plane there. So I understand both captains. Was on the national championship team as a backup.
We're heading towards
He part of the offensive line.
capitalism, which is people go private into this that have this. It's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, Elon Bezos, whoever people that level that have an overstake in a public private partnership.
It's like being the leadership of this cat. Getting that cares
It's always kind of been the case with Jimmy Morgan down the very top many years ago. Like these guys wasn't power is going to be surveillance, data mining, and the power over your life that's never been as brilliant as it is now.
Especially in teams.
It's not only these great fortunes, but their capability, those tools make us sick. Literally know what you're thinking, your want, your desire, all these things, having all your data, everything you do, knowing how you're working. You know, you have all these wearable things that are transmitting frequency.
College football.
Some place where all your health data is being stored. That's what bothers me. That's what bothers people. Because the power to wait for something. You got inside me? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, the power to a lot of people feel that this is the precursor to social media. Check out this digital doesn't just show up under the guise of security. This will be safe, which is what the Patriot Act is from. That's exactly right. It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, these things now just $19 a month in Benjamin Franklin County. Straight of it was on security rights and connected. They deserve it. That's why the trade liberty for security deserve to punch it out. I just think that, piece of deals give you $2 lecture on the Antichrist. Yeah, that seems odd. Well, here's what's really wild just happens. It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist. It's insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. Nobody is in orbit with either. How about one lecture on the Antichrist or no lectures?
Do you know how do they go down to?
Well, I don't think you understand.
Graduate started with the 40 names of Michigan helped off.
It's
And there is Nathan Ofoge getting coached up by the boys. Stepped in. Obviously, lecture to two guys in the office. Let's go out of Michigan. I didn't see all the people right now. See you like, well, I'm guessing not. There was a catch made by looked like the Antichrist. From this year, it's strong camp.
Good job in selling as much price under it as an inside rollout. Moved along the flank to the way. Played the ball. You see how comfortable he is controlling the football on the run. Nice big window out there between the corner and safety. Right over the top of the corner, right there. Good one.
Scary it is.
Big first down play.
Watch out for it, but it's totally not me or anyone I know. Okay, so no one that's ever been in my backyard.
This is a good see, too.
He's just kind of, leaning in, I guess.
Game on. Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout. An official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown can hit big. Don't just watch the game when you can win with it. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the unmatched intensity of the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or riding the thrills of live in-game betting, every play is packed with possibility and customers. This one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, raffles of $200 off NFL Sunday tickets from YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code ROGAN. That's code ROGAN to get $300 for bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, for $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Wanting to gamble in New York? Call 877-8 open wire and text open line 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Play responsibly on behalf of Lotus. Resort Kansas. Over age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Ontario. That's expired. 68 hours of originates. No additional terms. Responsible gaming resources. KNG.com/audio. I still understand.
Killer locked up with him initially, but look, he's never turning to try to find the ball.
Straight up a block. Confused about this. What's going on with the play call?
It's of course going to be
Straight off Bill Lamont. This one, they're conferencing down there.
He's not anti-Christ. Talking about Rabbi doing it. Obviously, wouldn't be doing this right now.
So that was like it's like on a 32.
Shitty, man. I think I'm
So down the middle team.
and then tweet, believe all women.
So he's absolutely surprised. He's not going to go.
Shit. OJ Simpson let a vocal if I did it. Domestic surveillance technology to surveil the teammate.
Justice Hayes.
It's on. What did you include? Tennis? Why are you trying to get in there?
Something freshman year transfer running back from Alabama.
It's on. And I like ice fishing. I build technology. I build domestic surveillance technology. And I love sheep trap. And I love bass fishing. Instead, he goes, and I've also developed
309 so interesting to stop.
and I will hold out. But I love to talk to everyone about it. San Francisco.
Like you say, it's San Francisco. He goes out there.
Seems to be much.
See what Oklahoma does here in the last 3 minutes. They can't find it. They got this first down.
Yeah. Whitney Webb has strange conspiracy that she was contract for being on the show.
Back into the game.
Reached out because I
Reeves made the tackle. Michigan all 3 timeouts. And the 2-minute timeout as well. See no idea that I went back out there. Missed the line. Physical safety. And he is laying the wood.
there's a lot of issues like this. A lot of issues just Jeffrey Epstein on the 3rd day in January 1996. He met with this guy. But she's
Like 95 trees here.
researcher. She has compiled the data. Now she definitely has.
Job and experience material. They get all the hard ones down. It was down when he could get that first
She's
down.
somewhere in South America, I think. Yeah, smart.
2 fouls on the way.
Yeah, but I mean, resources that she got from perspective. One of the reasons I think people say she writes these very big, very studious books that no one in America
Hands to the face.
That's it.
Defense number 95.
It's not a threat. It's not a threat. They truly the time to go.
Listen, very clear himself was except the major penalty, which is the first of the night. The answer is it's in here. Yeah, he's right here.
Write an article about
And he's saying stuff. He's going to finish up the center.
It's when you actually create
Lost that long. Make forcible contact for a short pitch.
because it can just dismiss it about the rank, and then you read the volumes of this book, and no one cares. Like, I'm saying,
Get there.
it's not moving the needle for that.
It's a minute timeout.
You'll have a hard drive.
So they've caught a break in. We get in position. That's what Wayne was talking about.
If something gets you,
So, Oklahoma, 30-45, right at hand, it was 7-0 before the break here.
So how's it? Readers to life because I believe there's a
Right now, Japanese Navy shot world rule of fire. There's 6 Remington, 7 even after so the ready to grab it. We never got like a bunch of them. Now it's all crazy.
Yeah, I only have no, the other thing is that they said what you saw was did not see that's crazy.
Or if you got a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco taster. And a hole in the heart and soul. And just get glass clean and cup style.
Circulated, but it lacks substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to Pierce's laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabrese, by the way, Joseph Calabrese, he sounds like a great chef. NYPD detective allegedly involved in the Julie Air investigation was found dead from a weapon self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of cops have to take their lives. There's a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to
They say
Julie
GLP-1 to weight loss is a shortcut.
Stephen
It's not.
Silks,
It's
deputy
science.
chief of NYPD, reportedly
medicine
involved in the
by
laptop investigation was found dead in
GLP-1
apparent
is
suicide. Like Calabrese noted, no
One hat
evidence confirms his involvement.
This is healthcare.
The
This
specific
is
incriminating
wealth.
files including his laptop,
Serena Williams.
Various reports mentioned 9 NYPD officers who committed suicide in 2019, but no official sources or credible reports have recently these suicides to begin with.
He hasn't stopped here. This is one of the things that they take advantage of. Not just some case on these hours.
By the way, but it also could be bullshit. It could absolutely be bullshit. But there is, I have zero problems with it. And there's very bad things. Well, again, for sure, he was involved. Now, he was sent on over to section of the year takes a perfect issue that these things did it last year. So cover this chip shot last Nevada, any others, setting it down for the 45. That was previous Michigan drafted Roberts after all the zeros. Close the middle, and it's incomplete. Trying to hit Deion Brooks. So you here's the coverage. Shoulder grab. Gary Albert's pretty fast. So you'd love to put a little bit more air under that because it's downfield. That more on a line, unable to get up and over the quarter. Maybe if they help it, that's possible. I think it's just very sad. Stop the number. A little more air. I think it's Hillman's coming over and moving whatever it was. They're going to squeeze in the So 3rd and 7. She can make sure football back and plenty of time. 6 timeouts. Sarah's here. Inside the 45. Yeah, it says one this is a lot like this is where the continuity experience of an offensive coordinator comes over with his quarterback. 20th century or something. Like you're comfortable in a atmosphere you didn't have. Still running. Right guard, right tackle. I think he done nicely. Effective running. Great balance by Javonte Barnes. Just spotted for a first down. Got all 10 timeouts, plenty of time. You're to some degree in this style of offense. You show willingness to play the game. You look the other way at the very least. Maybe you're running all the way. At the very least, if somebody sidestep, didn't think about me. Nice cross there, right? Yeah, it's stop it. Quarterback is just rare. And Mitch out of the 3 timeouts. Very, very good quarterback. Half of his throws have gone to Deion Brooks. So, obviously you want to keep an eye on him. Michigan with his bracket and he's got a safety to be able to help out. They got time to be sort of natural here. He's out there. That inside 45 seconds. Second to go. It doesn't go all the way back. Think about what's going on. After talking to about 6, 91 yards. You gotta be smart shit.
Yeah, right.
Successful in the red zone before he found Brooks in that short pass. So he got 2 timeouts to work with.
Now people, please pop in and out. Just let me have that. No matter what you do. I mean, that's the good luck. A little bit DC is this hotbed of like everyone in Congress is a lot of people, Senate Congress, whatever. Your whole stuff is real shenanigans.
his first road start, like that's we won 5 against true freshmen or redshirt freshmen in his career. What is Oklahoma doing so well? Well, first and foremost, they're taking over away. Michigan's only averaging 2 yards a carry in the class. So games happen, they're probably on the street. Stopping the run is a great game. If I have 8 defenders and you have 7 blockers, I'm going to stop the run game. People are sick of it. Michigan will open the offense. Why do you get a quarterback like Bryson to hand the football off? What you could have did that last year. You might try to throw the football down the field. They don't open the offense up. It's going to be the same thing in the second half. They have to roll the football down the field. That includes moving them around as well. And that's what they got. Outside the pocket. Right now, they are not friendly. They are focused on maybe that changes and start to set that people get the ball and start that third quarter. We got some action going on right now. Alabama, remember, coming off that loss from Florida State, so they have not a lot of panic around the program, even on UNLV and things are going in. The Sims is a good friend. They've been there for a long time. The Sims use his legs. They got a can of pretty Tuscaloosa right now. 41-0 in one of those games. They need to get right. They're not feeling right. If you're a Florida Gator fan, stuff faces at the Jackwalks playing fine.
You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job, maybe I do an okay job, maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say it makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You can have any of those.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking about this.
You can also have the thought that you should be talking.
Yeah, but people have that thought with me, and the more that I don't push back hard enough,
I do love them.
they go those things. Everybody's so loud. I get you taking to shit.
Yo,
Why put it on the line? This is the wildest time. So much has stated that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wild times. This is cool. You can give everything you had and still actions on this. A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing going on the podcast wherever we go. Race videos, influencers, discuss the Sugar King, life-changing experiences. That's
They're like very prepared questions.
number one, pre-prepared questions. Number two, that's expert training. Number three, he fell off. He was all great. He fell off since the 90s. He's gone off forward in the 90s. He was one of the best rushers in the country. But Tony still is fresh out for everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same. I don't know. They were the best in the 90s and early 2000s. They were the best. When I was going home from the store,
There's a Wendy's in McDonald's.
I think when you start with pre-programmed questions, it becomes it's not a picture to go forward. Halftime report. There's no ones, there's bad ones. There's things you wish you had. So, I should have played with back here. It's a circus. By the way, it's a stage. Listen,
Taking on Florida, Swamp, Byron Brown, Keyshawn Sanders, and Bubba. It's one of the most dangerous things here. The underthrow of balls, one of the biggest drive. So she's on way. And it's 13-9. She's in last way. Cross right there. She is Wilson, 16-15. Now watch this. USF now drive. Christopher Banner, Florida giving him 15 yards. Wilson on Sunday. Proceeding in Chip suddenly takes me as a face. And then drive. Out on Hudson. So the game-winning kick in from Biswani and Tampa. Nico Grammatica, 20 yards out. It's the difference in behavior. Over on LSU, and then some comment after that as well. They really are the number one defense of America. This is a very disappointing loss for Green. He's got to get his team ready to play on the road against USF in September 2017. They are taking on Miami next. Meanwhile, I mentioned Florida against LSU next week. LSU taking on Louisiana Tech. That's not a good time. Kansas City involved. The Oklahoma transfer playing for LSU. That is a low score there. 10-0. The surprise concern. Yeah, no business.
documents were both essentially they really
I guarantee you, Dapple has some choice words to break this team better in the second half than he did on the
All day long, the headlines focusing on Texas #1 last week. Arch Manning struggling in Columbus. He took responsibility. Did you see it come from Arch Manning coming back home and taking on San Jose State?
I still saw the inconsistency, but what I did like what I saw was with Sarkisian, he had coach played over. He opened the offense up. He became more aggressive. Hopefully, Bryce Petros played ball against the same thing in the second half.
5 total touchdowns in the legacy here. The defense won 4 first half turnovers. That helped the offense immensely here. 38-7, Texas back on track. Meanwhile, East Coast weather delays everywhere. Georgia #4 in the country between the right now. 1 hour, 46-minute delay. It felt like Georgia was getting to a rhythm here. Now, but Georgia won the football game because last week, Marshall, this week, hopefully, a couple more games with Georgia on the that was actually touchdowns for Tennessee and excellent Tennessee. And Joey Aguilar just gives him some moxie here. He can move around and then run tracks. He goes Joey does keep they can throw the football down the field and they can do it at a high rate. Tennessee wins big 17-17 and sets up the showdown. Game day will be there. Knoxville next Saturday. #4 Georgia. Take on #22 Tennessee. Wins the guys will get you ready for the action. The kids you have to see. That's next.
That were supposedly going to help their campaign and voted by this is like the LA Fire Fund. That's right. It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits. Right. So you don't have overhead. What about the people that lost the house? Right. Isn't there like one guy who just started cutting checks? You got $800 million, whatever you got. You're paying the salaries of private organizations, which is kind of a money operation.
That's why the rare payment network outage will go automatic That's how much AT&T guarantee up in the air, but they proposed zone policies for Gold Trio will be a big fit. It's pretty out, pretty soft.
He is not a position.
Applebee's ultimate trio.
But now he's really doing it.
Saturday.
Days his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization to be Trump. They're saying this has elevated him. That's fucking terrible.
It's terrible. On Sunday, let's tackle that project on Saturday. On your Sunday.
This is the Big Pig 2 meal. 1/2 Green Goddess chicken cob, 1/2 chicken bacon rancher. This pair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, pick yours. You pick two. It just has a terrible
Welcome to the one and only Oklahoma, where world-class scholars and scientists are connecting to protect the one planet that connects us all. Where the scholars check, largest research engine in the state, check, is the next generation realizing a new American dream? Okay. Actually, it's better than poetry in LA, H-O-N is fun. It's the one university where one of this family makes up the one and only Oklahoma.
It's that's how the Democratic Party is right now. And he's not even the worst. He's bad. The people go so much further than him. Probably Kevin Newsom. He's bad. It's kind of an empty city. He's in the middle of going whichever way. So the conflict will Disney Plus. And they're like riding to the board halftime report. From the police. From the police. Get rid of cops. Alcaraz. Listen. And throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. Then when things pendulum swings back the other way, yeah, the music that becomes sensible.
U.S. Open women's title Democrats taking a chance. The defending one, the Ohio State Julius, 4 touchdown passes,
Sure wants to. Yeah, they could use some of this last week. The Gremlin, they got paid handsomely though. Yes, they did. Jeremiah's been also getting paid handsomely. Sign off and never get some points. All right, I would say now, look at this catch. The Dragons continue their time in the difference. Kyle Calardi. Last year's hero, this year's again. 4 yards out. And right now, they've got a super season today. 5 with the games for the first time since 2011. He's going to see one of the best all year. Jacoby Labor.
Yes. So who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left.
It's beautiful. Tim's always told one arm is longer than two, so he just went up and pushed the ball. One more look late. He's turned off, and there's so many that pass. 95, yeah, but this one, you're right, I'll be the great like this. We don't have video of it happen. Let's see him 31 to the first two. Some of the gear up is JD, like the 14, nothing much more coming up. I just have after this.
And there is a real power struggle between crews, different factions in that part. Well, what are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious. And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more still is. Ron DeSantis is a calm energy. He's a guy that pulls you over energy, and you go, was it really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He's a fan. He's got no one. I know a bunch of the hedge fund guys with that Florida. Those are the campaign. He ended up insulting them. The question is, man, this is smart. False fans understand this if he has producing. I like him as a guy of coverage. I'm not saying he does it.
Don't lose the excitement of national competitions. Don't jeopardize women's sports and Olympics. Your favorite athletes lose their chance to win.
We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is we're running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think. The first couple of days. MTG is out the first couple of days. MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a dumb bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And that's might where there's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. Maybe I'm wrong, but am I? Because she voiced
Now for a 5-time performance, I'm going to start with
she has a voice again. Let's be honest, she's positioned
phenomenal
herself.
day on the road. I thought
She is positioned herself to run for president. So what is the
overtime.
Banner choose
Sunday win was before the shot that huge comeback from Baylor, bigger win than that coach Baylor. Outstanding weekend, and I'm going with Missouri quarterback.
What's going on?
39 touchdowns.
The same every damn day on the first floor.
Yo, what's going on, Tupac? How you living? What up? What's good? You're just chilling?
Oh, what's up, man? I know Willy, was sagt man viel, oder?
Yo, doesn't know.
Was ist nochmal viel? Many. I know many stuff about the Rothschild family, the Radcliffe family.
All right, well, that's
No?
great. Wonderful.
Do you know the German person Kiana of Kollega?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I watched both of them.
All right, did you like them?
Yeah, of course.
All right. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Do you believe in Satan?
Do I believe in Satan? It's a religious teaching, but in reality, do I believe in it? Not necessarily.
Nice, bro.
Oder
Do
er
you,
sagt,
do you, do
Gott
you
ist
think,
übrigens, dass er 20 Tage da ist und 20 Tage durchgeht.
uh, do you think that all of the human on the planet was not was is controlling, you know,
What do you
on
say?
on, under one system, you know?
Yeah, like a new world order.
Yeah.
Yep.
But invisible, you know?
Word, dog.
Yeah.
What's good with you? What are you doing today?
What?
What's good with you? What are you
Today?
doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing special, bro. I was outside with my friends, and then we go to the disco, you know. And yes, I get home.
You went to the disco?
Yeah, but for my first time, you know.
Was it
But
amazing?
it's okay. No, it's okay, bro. I'm not so a person to go to the disco.
Was it was it the best time of your life?
No, not.
Why not?
Well, it was okay because the people are there was so much of alcohol, you know. It was so crazy. It's not for me
Why was that?
because they drink too much.
They drink too much. Okay. And then what did they?
Yeah, and they push the other people for no reason.
Did you get mad at them?
Not really, but it's fucking wrong.
Okay. Were there any? Were there any?
Einer besten Freund davon.
Were there any girls there?
Yeah, yes, of course, but they're not on my leash, you know.
They're out of your reach?
No, my leash. I'm to my friends say to me, uh, you're too
He's
free.
looking too fresh for them.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because you don't see a pretty girl, you know.
You don't see a pretty girl. I don't know what you mean.
There was only chop girls. There girls
Yeah.
on the
Only
level.
shop girls, you know.
Oh, so nobody was pretty?
Yeah.
No.
No
And
girls on the Divas level.
and I don't feel the tension to one girl, you know,
Sure, dog.
the connection and so yeah.
All right. Where'd you meet girls in Germany?
What?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
Was hat er gesagt nochmal?
What did you say?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
Where do you meet?
Yeah, where do you meet girls in Germany?
Like on the street or school?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you holler at them?
Huh?
Do you holler at them?
Was hat er gesagt?
Huh?
Do you holler at them?
Yeah.
And what did they say back? I'm here. I'm just adjusting some things.
They said, "Oh, you look so good. I love you, baby. Can you fuck me?"
And does that work every time?
Yeah.
Ex-
On me, yeah. Because like I'm looking like Marlon from TikTok.
no one knows who that is.
Everyone knows it's Marlon.
Many girls asking me for Instagram or Snapchat, you know.
Yeah.
Do you-
Dirty Master Go.
Do you give it to them?
Of course, but not all, you know.
Why not?
Because many of them is shop for me. That's not my type.
Okay, what's your type?
My type is
Pretty face, the face is the important thing, number one. And they are Christian.
Okay. Why that?
And huh?
Why that?
What? Why there?
Warum du auf Christen stehst.
Because I'm a Christian too.
Yeah, but it's like a wide net. Like, do you need them to be Protestant? Do you need them to be Catholic? Do you need them to be Orthodox or Mormon? What do you need them to be?
Was für eine Konfession?
Konfession? Was heißt das?
Ja, oder bist du orthodox?
I am different junior.
You're different junior?
No, Catholic.
Oh, so you need them to be Catholic.
Yes, of course, but I.
What if they were Protestant?
What?
What if they were Protestant?
What was the thing? Can you repeat that?
What if they were Protestant?
What if they don't?
What if they were Protestant? What if they were Protestant? Like Martin Luther.
What I know, my English is not so good. What is a Protestant?
A Protestant means like Lutheran, anything but Catholic.
I don't understand. I'm from Germany.
I understand. That's where Protestantism started.
But I have a question to you. Why I hear you many times?
You can mute the other one.
Which one?
The one with the spinning thing.
Okay, I mute him.
All right, there you go.
What?
Ready.
What up, Pam?
Why do you always in your room like in darkness? Are you not going outside?
No, I go outside every day.
Okay.
I have a question to you. Do you think the Rothschilds are the important people on the earth?
Yeah, we're the most important people in the world, no doubt.
Are you a gang? You from the gang?
I mean, we're all a family. It's not a gang.
Are you in the family? You're in the family.
I mean, it's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. 10,000 of us worldwide.
How can I join?
It's not really something you join. I mean, if perhaps you married into the family.
You know Peter Bot?
Who?
Peter Bot.
Peter Bot?
Yeah.
Peter Bot or Peter Bill?
Peter Bot.
Explain. What's Peter Bot?
You don't know, it's a guy.
Who is it?
You know Cristiano Ronaldo?
Doug, what are these things?
Cristiano Ronaldo, you don't know Ronaldo.
The famous football player on the earth, soccer player.
Who?
Ronaldo.
Rolado?
Where do you live?
United States. You mean Ronaldo?
Yes.
Okay, what about him?
You know him?
Am I friends with Ronaldo? No.
You know Ronaldo.
I have a question to you.
I know, okay.
I have a question to you. Are you in the elite Illuminatis?
Yeah, I'm the top dog.
Are you the top dog in the Illuminati?
Yep. I'm a Freemason. I'm a rabbi.
Yeah? Are you?
Yep.
You are in the Illuminati.
I mean, it's just the enlightened ones, whatever you want to consider us, sure.
It's crazy, bro.
Oh, it's wild shit, man.
Do you know that Germany was the first country about the Rothschild'S and in Frankfurt, you know?
Frankfurt am Main, the Judengasse, absolutely.
Yeah, it is absolutely fucking. I'm terrified, bro. Yes.
Why are you terrified?
What's terrifying in Germany? I don't know.
Okay.
What's nice in Germany, bro? I don't feel for stuff geschickt. Can I was terrifying that? And I will. Do you think when we die, what is happening? What will happen?
Well, there's a potential of mind uploading technology where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scanner or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be.
Okay, nice, man. You man, we go to bed, you know, we go to sleep because in Germany we have 3 p.m. No, no, a.m. I don't know.
Sweet dreams, big dog. Come back whenever you want, okay?
Yeah. See you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Peace.
Peace out, bro.
Yo.
Underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman. She's not meeting She's not children of a husband who works for Ford. Now, why is AOC shutting her up? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech business that use silence, and she's trying to run for president. That's really smart business. She's true. She's not good when she's a goofball. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting out Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. Get more. She's the smelly, gross, anarcho-communist Brooklyn to their credit. No, she's a whether we between there, whatever, over some nights, whatever. They want to get out. Poetry slams, dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time. I don't think she was. She was. She was probably. She's realized she's ambitious. She likes nice bags. Likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be president.
Wherever game ready.
So it's a donors on 75 yards wide.
Why can't you just start the house with 3 and
It's
out?
actually just kind of key.
We're operating now for the 26.
You know, this is coming out more and more.
I'm trying to come back
The
and
teacher is one of these people. She said something about
first was
history. Okay.
She can't have been very stout in the first half.
Unfortunate statements about Jewish people in the weather.
She's going to run something out of the back.
She said something like Jewish space lasers. Joe, why the hell is it the West Coast of Florida?
He is playing the East Coast off the ball. What's up, Wiki? Keep in mind how rangy and athletic he is. From the outside 6'5", but 265 pounds. Started the East Coast, the Jews down here in Oklahoma.
Christians live in the Midwest and
That's
Canada.
collapsing.
The Jewish people in the East Coast don't get hurt.
He's smiling. He's up under her.
We're good at the hot time. So if you
They're
want to
already
argue
to
to the
the
East Coast,
Yes.
they're saying it's not like, oh, they're going to the East Coast.
Trying to stick with
Correct.
tonight. Another downfield shot. Something was
great call coming off that big run when they did it. Kind of a similar little play action, get him on the edge, away from the pressure. So close. He's a tight end for a big play. Had a couple of receivers open there on that level concept. It came so close to hit the big one there.
She wants to fund space laser. She was against him in every match. 2018, it was back inside. It was different times. She wanted the space laser. It was 2024. It says it. Now she wants to.
There's a double screen to receiver, or the potential to back in the football. As soon as the ball snapped, he's not worried about anything downfield. He's getting downhill and makes a play.
Yes, so many of them started simultaneously in defenses that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of effort to start the fire. That was the question. Were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based weapons? It's conveniently in the middle of the woods. It's Texas.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour.
Well, they were just a few days ago. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That's also a problem that happened in Abu Dhabi. We're going by. That's right. They buy where they lead in the end. We're going to Abu Dhabi. They do it. What those coast to the feet, I rose to my right. They do it every week. Every week.
Depends keep you drier than ever. You can say, yeah, to more than ever. Depends. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Coming soon to the concept complete.
Hello, this is Mike. Something I love about Chick-fil-A pretzel cheddar club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun is crispy, toasty, just amazing. With the pretzel bun and Dijon mustard and the chicken, you have those three things together, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love.
Two is really starting to open doors.
It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Pulled out of their one for us, commemorating Rabbi. Some consider the DLC as well.
Nothing personal. It's leading away from more sunlight.
They find you when you're young and promising.
Behind every DIY.
Well, that's the thing JD's going to have if he wants to be the brand. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is nice. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is Satan. He's still an expert. Sometimes we just got to go.
Don't worry, you can
JD is going to have to go. Wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him instead of feeling who's Satan? Right. So he's
because
going
to
to have
yourself
to
doesn't have to happen to be friends with you.
and I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be decent. Right. If Satan could go on the Mountain Boys, maybe they could respond to phone calls. Peter Thiel on the Mountain Boys.
They don't circle back. They're already there. They wear business sneakers and have their keyboards with something that makes their click attraction. Marketing cloud here. But no one loves logistics as much as they do. You need Tamara, Ezzy, and Emma. They need a retirement plan. Work with principals so we can help you with a retirement and benefits plan that's right for your team. Let our expertise round out yours.
They're not like food people. They're not like old meat food. Like wasps are not. Like real old school like wasp meat. Yes, I said I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist. Yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Which is not far away from Ann Arbor. He said maybe it was rookie. He's been feeling some kind of way for a while now. He's letting it show it in his play, and they're going to him. They understand how motivated he is to make Michigan State.
High school Santa's underwood with no so much.
Tuesday nights
he came out there, and you could tell he was stepped on with his own teammates. Once he gets up, you can tell he's not feeling good. Right away, he's already reaching down.
Police forces, the AI went up 1 second in the country. Just weird shit. And that to me is probably one of the reasons.
They ranked second at 7. Oklahoma ready to add to the 7-point lead.
I think they know, and now maybe it's a problem. Like
That's
when you take it to go,
you're right, man. They love it.
My man is looking bad now. He said
He's rough.
he's over the country. Prepared, obviously, for right now. All these private citizens are now running away. Hundreds of people that got sideways. They're trying to get to their house. Those things, yes. Other ones, you can see a lot of things go. Doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get through. People falling in love with chatbots. That's good. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. So, take on. You know, I mean, I think there's. I don't know what's here. The two questions. Great day. Are the elites? I mean, people that own American Express, control large sectors of the economy.
The loaded Italian has classic flavors with an all-beef flavor. It's more American Italian than Italian, just like the Pope. And people line up to see him.
Well, but I was wrong. Things are different. Twice as many arguments with it. My overpacking has reached 3 levels. We're on a too. They let everyone in my family choose whatever plan they want. I make money. I can use the same low price for 3 years. What's that?
Somewhere in the world and run a country and make it like a libertarian paradise of praxis. And they did this. This was a big talk about it.
Found it.
Because where do they want to go? They were talking about they were talking about life insurance. But what do we mean? So they're talking about using
citizens, 124 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion, which is good for the economy for about 6 weeks. Right. Although original Praxis plans include development in the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site.
The tech people don't, I think they see the future of their credit cards and boards. We're representatives of unvested experiences on Capital One Entertainment. Spin growth worth more. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
So now it says $922 billion value.
Ball in the red zone for the 3rd time tonight. The first 6 resulted in 3 touchdowns. So, since the offense out of position, the top of the radio sound message in 3 years. I wanted to go there. It's a step. Trying to block here's the back. Zero running all the way. And the Sooners instructed America as a nation state. It's here. We just talked about what a threat is. And Shanahan against the Forum. What a matchup that is. It's a linebacker that's going to over to tight end. Have the chance to try to help his quarterback out. I was looking for one and white to make a play, particularly on the quarterback. So you're running. So you're blown up there by
concentrate
like
engineering talent.
with a great block that struck the quarterback loose.
Solve the defense challenges that
always been a part of a Sears game. Michigan had to expect it. They never really been able to score consistently. Two rushing touchdowns.
I think they know what Mateer can do. I mean, it's pretty obvious. There's a good chance he's going to have his hands on the football. And this is who we really want to see what he can do out of this area. Watch this block. The job that 12 does coming around on his counter play. Bang, right there. And he knows what his assignment is. He's a former linebacker, about 245 pounds. He knows how good number one is. Bang, what a play. Great blocking down the field. Quarterback's able to walk in and have a touchdown.
He's a great catching the ball. As an ex-linebacker, you know he loves the physical blocking. He stays right there. Takes every guy, takes every part of the job, all the details seriously. He brings the quarterback to consider having a big night.
I'm not comparing it to Baker Mayfield. He's probably out there watching. I'm just telling you, he can bring century offense to this team, to this stadium. This is where Americans engineers will develop the technologies that secure our future. Time in this uniform, we didn't see this at all the last couple of years for Oklahoma.
So this idea is that when AI gets out of our system, it's the chaos. And at that point, these guys will not that seems to be it's strong here. You're not saying that, it's Ohio to establish the beautiful stadium community and everywhere. There is the Mountaineers game day and attendance from an assault. Under pressure on the football. The Steelers surprised as he shut down a hard behind the line by Gary. Right. He could also be, transcendent. There it is. Okay, inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, we believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment, transcendent. You can't just say that. This is the whole time. You should be like a lot of skip here. Brian Johnson's Brian Johnson's mind is the principle of every cause has vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic passion, contemplation, cooperation, drive into a cohesive life. Structures, institutions disguise toward their design. It's nothing, and it's what it is opting out. It's America. 6-18 now.
That's a much better. But you guys doing shrooms? Well, there's certainly
There's positive spin to that.
there's certainly there's no way to go. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying this is kind of you're not going to be able to get it. Watch how the defense responds. The rest of the jet sweep taken away, and the quarterback coming around the back way. Nowhere to go on that play. Completely dialed in and prepared, and they're responding in real time. Nowhere to go for Michigan, and they give themselves a deeper hole.
He plans the last 13 yards. From the end zone, puts it in the experience, but he's been off that it wasn't complete. Race and Walton, part of the depth of this OU defensive line, right? The pressure.
It's like screen there to try to get him on the seat. Surprise the defense, unable to hit it. And Brett Venables on this defense. We always just have a lot of fun watching the DC Clemson. They get back behind all his intensity on the sideline and how fired up he would get. He's got to work it tonight. This defense is very athletic. They've been deep in the bodies. Very well played. The defense, he'll serve that in his future offense.
Go to 823. So the holding from left. in the second half that if you watched Oklahoma football in Venables era, it was almost like a here we go again type of feel on their fan base. It was to their credit, they responded. They got the stop, they put in a touchdown up to answer, and now they get the ball back up 14.
I went up to one Jackson and just all the way up at the Oklahoma 45 and the left eagle drive him out. The 35 on the bridge, a single forward. Comes up with a show instead of the second play tonight. As the Tajan pops it up, and Sullivan of the special teams makes the recovery.
Great job of hustling downfield. Cole Sullivan is an outstanding young prospect for Michigan. Out of Pittsburgh area, played at Central Catholic, visited a state here by Oklahoma. Cole Sullivan makes him pay for it. How do you get back into the game? You need to catch a few breaks. And the Wolverines capitalize. Can they capitalize? After this big tournament event, it's two special team mistakes. Remember the roughing and the punter? Now the jump punt here. Plus territory. Let's see what this young quarterback can do here.
From the 31.
Isn't Christianity. It's some other something else. If you're authentic, your biology will about war. Which will live a lot longer. 21 to 7. Everybody in the world stop watching places. Wants to see every move he makes. And all of us are learning about him and watching. This guy is unflappable. He's in this scene. It's not big point at all as far as the atmosphere. Now it's just about execution. Now it's about taking advantage of this opportunity. See what he can do. See what he can do. See what he can do. The reason being is that we're in competition with each other. What did you say? You said we're going away for a second.
Second and 6. Jordan goes to second and 6. I have no idea. Hillary covers. This is by far anticipating getting true freshman. Here's what they gave early in the season. People want to see this guy in this position, right? Absolutely.
The greatest shooting.
That's been a huge struggle tonight. It's so huge defense.
Those places are safe. Those places are
Why?
and those places have
Tossing
Timeout.
me?
and they let the rest of it, the rest bell and the shut bell.
Yo, why not? Sabrina, how you living, girl? Can you hear me? Sabrina,
It's the All-State Good Hands play from today.
Sabrina, Sabrina, you fucking hoe. No one even wanted to talk to you in the first place.
pass yards per game. They struggle big time. So there are not many categories they excel in. So they beat Ohio State. Alabama's bold even in the year thanks to that great defense. Expecting to improvement this year.
Guys, this really stood out as being the composure of Bryce Underwood. I mean, he turned 18 2 weeks ago, and it's been loud down here. Rothschild'S told us that he put two huge speakers behind him at practice all week. Got up to 180 decibels. So when calls get chaos in his head, and I'm just going to tell you, I haven't seen him look flustered a single time out here. Operating that offense well, stepping up in the pocket. I just can't believe the composure he's in there right now.
He's a nice guy. I listen.
How about Cordero at 53 coming in for that play from Brady Norton? They run right behind you. Good job by Brown that combination block on the inside. Just the trust and confidence that they had. Right here, he's going to come down, help out, center out, open it up, hard right. It's a big series here for the Wolverines. They need a touchdown. Seven for a field goal in the red zone.
Pressure came from the
That time.
Now the defender reacts to the ball in the air. If you really slow down and watch as he releases the ball, he thinks he's going to the fade in the corner, but he's just kind of hesitating. See, once the ball is thrown, the defender reacts. It just almost seems like he was basically setting him up like an option route. Just not on the same page there with the quarterback.
It has the potential to be incredibly troubling. Now, can we clear the bad? I don't know. But it does seem like people are preparing for
Warriors. How many wins was it?
just saying that you're and hospitals ready for war by 2026.
Defense line played well.
Just had that.
The Michigan front came out.
Pro just came
And
out and
size
said,
and athletic ability. As you talk about outside the box, big that launch point, give it some time. See if they do that here.
What is this?
Broken up trying to find the car. That feels a letter to regional agencies anticipating coverage. This is the field goal team out again.
Maybe this is why they let it put into the country.
Frustrated way from this drive to end. They're moving it into that big pass play. They got him outside. Confirmed tight coverage there.
They're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context.
24 yards.
Circus
Circus drive and
in July suggests that France can serve as a real base for large-scale conflict and setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
It's about 35.
The distribution of a survival manual for French households and President Emmanuel Macron plans to double France's defense spending by 2027.
SEC on ABC.
The head of France
Is good at next weekend.
he went into Rothschild. Everybody knows he's married to a man. When a man smacks him in the face, allegedly, I saw the video. Allegedly, whatever that woman smacks him in the face, for sure. Getting abused. She can't handle it. Yeah, manhandle behind closed doors. That's right. She man spreads. You ever see her man spread? Jesus. I don't know.
Fuck.
It is still going down. She was
40. She was 15 or something. There's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. She was 14. She was 38 or something like that. And they started
getting to the point of
she was 40.
It was designed quarterback run.
That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned in disclosure. Interesting watching Jake Tapper do that about a fucking shooter. The Catholic school shooter. Correct. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah. It's bizarro. But anyway, what is going on in France?
Is that possible? They can pull it off in America?
John Mateo lived up to the hype. All boys would have up until the zone takes a hit out to throw. Great ball downfield. There's a lot of accuracy on the move tonight. Pressure that time for Philman. Look at his throw down that right side. One throw gets through a threat. It leads to the rushing. Look at down the red zone. Puts on the block. Someone else that way. They're going to go to the quarterback line. A couple times been able to get down in there.
And he's dancing and
Be able to put points up on the board.
see his video? I haven't seen his play. I haven't seen that for points yet. He's going to run, you know he's going to run, and yet it's so hard to really get a clean hit on him because he just has that spatial awareness and feel when to kind of elusive it. What's wrong with power? When to get down? Strength to take this too. It's so real. By the way, if this was real, he might have won.
I mean, this is not real high, no. I would say
Your plan was science or we're not crowd. Does it say that it's AI?
30 seconds of
Everybody says it's you. Riley Moore fell for an AI-generated video of Minnesota Goat. I fell for it too. And you know why I fell for it? Yeah. Because I believe that he's capable of doing something. That's
the focal point of this defense at this point. So you have to come back and you box right down here.
The CCP is controlled by Communist China. Most likely they went over there. He thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlled by
Second and over.
he thinks that's a good way of life.
The SEC.
He thinks government control your life.
For the point. That makes sense. Your word. Your local guy. ABC station.
Shit on him. Right. To put into office. That guy, he's a creep. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his qualifications were to be an actress.
I know this fortune is not a one.
Pay attention. Well, you know, this psychopath guy who sat there and was like, he smelled the burning tires from frying.
Oh, Angela? 18
Just
works a minute.
people that live in the edge of the country, many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly radical. They live around all white people, and they're the most concerned with racism. And, you know, they almost elected a Somali mayor there, or governor or something, but they just pulled his support away. Yeah, what happened with that? Why did he support away? He said that there was something wrong with the convention, that there were, like, people's votes weren't counted, but it seems like the Democrats realized, oh, we're going to import all these people who say vote for us. They're actually going to just so so it's like, hey, more people vote for us. Why the hell? Why do we need to? We can just elect this guy. It's not a guy from Capitol Hill. It's that guy. And I'm not saying we should run in America. I'm not saying Irish should be the mayor of the great American city. That'll fucking stay the job.
But it does though. It's effortless. Like looking cool in this jacket.
Yeah. And I think
What is trying to become this whole
black race is real. Hip issues. So that pain had to be so here's the thing. It's not that patch won't kill you. The patch is actually running those regulate love. It's X Roger Nelson. Mission cause of death was an accident of overdose. So what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite, far exceeds the
sometimes can get counterfeit by getting a pill laced with potentially deadly metal. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure. All the dancing and like I know a lot of martial arts have big hips too.
Back and forth sort of the SEC on ABC.
Pain is debilitating.
She's the only IOC hotels and resorts. First of all, and Rams.
You're on that
train. Next season in the big house. Michigan goes to Texas. 22nd. Applaud teams for taking on the challenges. Different big. It's great for the sport. And its fans. All the ends. The first down, on the ground for the quarterback. Right behind their coach.
So powerful, so well.
Like a great receiving tight end last week, and tonight
It's clear that one of the ways
No way. Steamy cakes.
Good job down the field, helping him out with first down yards.
No way.
No question. Absolutely no way the opportunity to stop and teach your lesson in the span of like 36 months. You can't do that without shutting everybody up. You shut everybody up.
It's game over. Okay, we pass. We pass.
Not just take a vehicle and then we get Kate Sandell from UTSA.
Then the Republican Party is always
Court
criticized
touchdowns against
this idea that, like, you know, you had maximum freedom to start your own engine or shop.
So again, once again, on the move, slave deal. Once again, workers like Martell forces the issue. Campaign Grant came on the list. There will be a vehicle
energy. It used to get from Martell.
That was what starts bringing pressure. Here's what I love is just in case you're able to get away, we got Spy this time. Just in case if you're thinking about taking off, there's 15. Spy and mirroring him, no chance to be on his leg there.
America was the future of New York City.
Solid kicker, UT San Antonio, lefty first. He's at the lowest center. And it is sliding wide to the left. He's missed it, and a chance to stretch it back to a 2-score lead instead. Or, and Michigan still down in this.
I'm not saying those are completely unimportant issues, but they completely dominate the conversation to a level he's absurd.
He's also, he's also running on this promise, setting up a transgender hub.
Then he says 5 slams for $5.
Yeah,
That's high. 5 slams starting at $5. Friends town that they all jumped in.
Based on the road far beyond by manufacturing cosmetic products that allow for greater flexibility of movement. Nissan, launching for life.
This whole idea that
the cold
class
cold water,
they are not participating in their own construction. There's like how it makes
This is the secret to it's $103 chicken cod,
conspiracy not jam. But I'm wondering, will you begin to sever ties with people? First, you're going to replace the people in your own country with people from another country. You pay a lot less money to. Let's just treat this anyway. And then eventually you're going to discard those people for robots. Interesting. And machines. Well, I think on a set of war, like if people figure out this white versus black struggle in America is kind of right, and then the racism that people think exists is kind of accentuated by social media. That racism that exists is accentuated by bots, so that they're pitting us against each other when most people are cool. The vast majority. And then also there's the gay straight thing. It has a weird push recently to try to create gay marriage. Like it was pushing it's like 230 pounds, more comfortable, each other
Throwing the football, but obviously be effective as a runner, right? Right time, but I love is how quickly he made that decision.
very much as like really fucking stupid last year leftist go around with this. It's not knowing that religion is counter to everything else. Everything you stand for is around women's rights, gay rights, like religious freedom. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. And I think there's one thing about a lot of the big, super wealthy people is they don't care as much as they should care. Like, there's no law. They want to care. They're really interested in 12 zip codes.
I lost 46. Gallbladder or severe stomach call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing, and restoration, mental changes, depression, or thoughts of suicide. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and hallucinations, which may cause health problems.
AI-powered workflows keep your caregivers and procedures coordinated so they can provide clutch surgery the round. Smartsheet, helping workflow to bring smiles to life.
Buy one side smasher, you get it for free. That's right. Side smasher, you get another free. Don't for a quarterback. Get one free in the sock app.
This is the one who can fix nearly anything. There is a summer national championship chose looking for strong trust for Eastern Bonds and Eastern Bonds track. Industrial grade products. Wow. It went from Saturday night to jail. I mean, this is how what's okay. Another MCU feature when she's 16 in 1996. Still always forever getting ready. She said these were the fans did buy a fair amount of tickets. They said they were really well made. These two sisters, Maria was also a softball there. One of the fans that really enjoyed that mission. Smaller campus team. Against big fans is going to be operated to travel to. Travis traveled well. He said a lot of maids sprinkled throughout the whole stadium beside their silent invitation. They were just a bit richer. This was an experience. It's just like there's enough quarterback. It's going to be wild. But also this work hours and hours down the drive. It's going down to the 37. So she's got like 17, like 123, something like well, all season days. So they're able to stay healthy straight. They have a better combination of backs. They know the football connected to all these people fresh or walking through like sharing those experience. And then to work with us last week, got to that country during games where it gets all these people together for parties. And then so continues to roll down under all this all this. And then you don't have they say there's
absolutely consider great clips. You're doing some uncomfortable things out. You know what I mean? Jackson. This is not going to be easy. Freshman a year ago, had it physical, clearly enough circumstantial. Gets Michigan behind the sticks. Interesting play call here for Chicken Lindsay.
Check out this.
Access agent. Access to So this was a 2000.
I had no idea you said you wanted to write it.
Ah,
to Ohio State. But now playing football, he's playing lacrosse. It's up transferring to Oklahoma in the last couple of years. He's been an effective linebacker in the rest of the
But he actually was the scout team quarterback for much of the week. I went to practice on Thursday, and he was pretending to be Brett Underwood. He was just changing defense all kinds of ways. He looked sure you're in the right spot during one defensive period. And defense had 11 interceptions, and I said, Brett, to be honest, he was throwing steps, gave confidence. He said, no, I was throwing it to the spot, and they were in the right spot, and I can give a great guy his defense has been in the right spot tonight. Good job, I think I did for that.
Oh, yeah. He's done that since I basically know him as a coordinator. One of the few I've ever seen on the scout team. Outside, what decision he makes to engage instead of holding the outside edge to engage. When you're playing against a quarterback like this, you have no idea where these teams are going. You've got to be able to keep him inside and not let him bounce. And time to get outside of range of those yards. Interesting.
It's so good.
I'm all for this guy, and he's fun to watch, but that's about as risky of a throw that you're going to make in a fourth quarter with an 8-point lead as you're ever going to see. He just waits, and then flips it into coverage, into middle coverage. Yes, we're going to go back to our visit yesterday with the Harbaugh. Ask him, like, what's his wiring like? What's he like? What's your system like? He's like, listen, we're up or we're down. We're going to have the same mentality. And that was a great example of it right there.
So what is the theory?
I guess it's just an aggressive mindset with offense. This is not an offense that you're going to watch with the new offensive coordinator. It's going to, oh, hey, we got an 8-point lead. Let's run the ball. Let's careful like a conventional business. Get off on the wings. I think he just was on their backs. More of his Brazil as well. I agree. Already extended all of their timeouts. They've got to get it stopped. Even a field goal.
material, backs. You will just a lot of fresh faces on this offensive line. One of which is hopping off the field here. That's enough pressure.
Just the way that Jamie is looking at the right, so she can even make sure the story. Something gets started. The ocean hobbles off. What goes down? It's basically unfunctional. This potentially could be a player from the tears. You have to be able to run the football. But then very physical front of Michigan, and you can do it. That's really, I think, taking that next step. This overall offense, 4-minute offense, really get them running. Still will be effective. And if you see one in the Pacific Northwest, what you're looking at is a very manageable something that's like they're so densely stacked in there, right? You can't see the 25 yards. You can't see it. It's crazy.
Football, it's fun. It's organized backyard football.
You have to build a house out there and survive out there. You're going to have a path. You're going to have to build someone chop down wood, build a house, bring in other materials. How are you going to get water pipes and you don't have running water? You don't have pipes. Are you shitting in an outhouse? How do the butchers have to tough? That's tough. It's bad. No. Okay, it might smell a little. But I feel like Mount Rainier there's on the side. You can live. It's just wet.
I actually asked him any fun stories about himself off the field, and John McClure said he's actually very good at pickleball. So I'm not far off about sweet pop. With the time to relax, that's also a good experience.
The athletic sport of picking out.
It's that because they put a black tennis guy about across one paddles. Hitler hideout in Argentina. So this is, what does it say at the top there? It says approved for release 2020 September,
July the 6th or 7th, 11th, inside of 340. But you get to the far side, if it works, which may get back into the first and quieter after halftime. Barnett stops him and sets up 32.
8 runs, 3 passes on this drive. And what I love is it's back to that empty set. You got confidence to have the quarterback be able to be not only an accurate throw, but make a safe decision. There's a trust there, week 2. These are give them a chance here. Clock still moving.
It sure looks like quarterback run.
He's got his legs crossed.
Especially with more having to serve those 2 timeouts.
They're famous for their beef. Right.
Choosing to Barnes. Sunday snap it in water. Timeout.
It's 12 like the truckers is rolling over in June. It's just a lot.
We got here on this drive.
You said, you're going to run it, you're going to run it, next thing you know, it's a short ball.
That's like that's one thing that we hear our offense. We just talked about it. They're going to have to be gritty and tough. They're showing that here on this drive.
You need someone who's bringing great.
Just right now, you see the right clock, the play clock, or synced up. It's down there. Up, down, go on a hurry. Stop it. Even a timeout. 3rd and
Browns made the stop. So they fix it up. Chips up field goal right outside the end zone, but put the lead back to 11. Sooners just trying to finish off Michigan in this hard-fought battle tonight.
So wherever life takes you, people have their rewards.
It's like the old days when you went around
My meal is fortunate now.
German SS soldier, SS trooper, actually they made out that they're still alive.
When people are experiencing authenticity, they're experiencing an exposed layer that you sometimes help by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. Now sometimes you're tired of your backed up gut. Why is the most manifest? Work naturally with your body. And that's a little bit funny today.
Right now, shop Labor Day savings on World Pool Appliance. Your refrigerator has space for everything. Laundry and bed, tumble even after a death. Still fresh and ready to dry. Now at home.
Final 155. Saturday at Football NBC is going to make that for 1. 16. Putting the chip on his shoulder, the crowd has reacted to him. He already owns the place in the sky.
So that's 18:30.
Here's the job here in third and goal. Back Beverly flips it short. Jacks Ray Blaylock hit on his stick. The tackle. Bar tracked down. It's in the end zone. Warren hustled down to spend the time out here. It's man. It's a foot race and a good effort there by one White. Came up and going up the city. You'll see him there. It's still there.
So Nazis were the first to use.
That's man-to-man coverage. Look at the range there. 6'3", 245-pound linebacker trying to stay up in the true freshman. The guy that ran that down.
He just kept us there.
And great effort. 2 more yards. Obviously, this game's over. It sets up a 4th and goal.
Yeah. Do you know that gas was created by Fritz Hoffer?
Well, of course, he sat out the first half with that controversial air call 2 years ago. That's been the difference, I think, after halftime. He was missed in the first half.
He away from it. But he's like, well, he took the smell out.
accurate as a dog. You can sell that in
Juice.
Smoke detectors are center.
This guy created this gas.
7 miles out.
World War I.
This is basically an extra
Wanted
point.
for crimes against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the Hopper method for extracting nitrogen. Yeah, 50% of the, supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today comes from the Hopper method.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's great. Those stories great.
It's an interesting, it's like two roads diverge in a line.
Yeah,
One of them is fertilized.
not only that, he was Jewish, and so he wound up having to flee because they accepted him at first. Hey, this is the guy that gave us the gas, and they're like, no, he's a Jew. And so eventually he had to take off, and so he died of heart failure while he was fleeing the country.
So they made him flee because he was
Jewish. Yeah.
He wasn't ripping them off on the gas. It was gouging. It was gas gouging. You don't think he was like, I'm the only one that can do this? I'm the only one. The margins are reasonable.
Oh, the whole story's crazy.
It is a crazy
His
story.
wife hated what he was doing, and she committed suicide in front of him. And she was still alive, but shot herself. And then he left the wife with his 13-year-old son to go to the front line.
Wow.
Yeah.
To fight with the Allies.
Well, to make sure that his gas gets implemented properly. Giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah. And supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal on your face.
It's such a... These little snapshots into, just like again from the mustache to the gas mask, it's so crazy. The little snapshots.
Yeah. Used a false identity and specified as Adolf Schrittelmayer. His account was supported by a photograph taken by the residents. Yeah, but the problem is when you change your first name, everybody forgets. You know, if all of a sudden you became Mark, and I was like, oh, sorry, Tim. It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, like, oh, yeah, just change the last name. That's not Tim Dillon, that's Tim Wilson. You know, you get a new head. Like the Osborne girl.
Yeah.
And you can just blend right in.
I'd go to Peter Thiel's Satan conference with a whole new head. He doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know who's sitting here for
You should just go and wear a burqa.
I should go to the Peter Thiel's Satan lecture in a burqa.
Well, you can't get in. It's sold out.
It's sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. You want to go see a concert?
Right.
I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a, odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do is like, we're trying to fight the Antichrist. This is what I think he's
He
doing.
has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money, and you're doing really into weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over to the house to meet Eric Von Daniken, but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator, I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had had Eric on my podcast before. That's how Eric and I became friends. And he knew that I had a deep interest in it. I've read Von Daniken's book. I've watched his documentary. And I know that a lot of that stuff has been debunked. And that's one of the reasons why they wanted to bring me over to ask me questions. And Von Daniken is a true believer of a lot of that stuff. And I used to think he was totally wrong, and now I don't. Like, if I interviewed him again today, I would have a different perspective. Because I used to think that the idea that we were visited by ancient aliens and that aliens helped them build the pyramids and all this stuff, I used to think that's all silly. What's really going on is there was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster. And then we're trying to make sense of this without an understanding of what their technology is. Now, I think both might be true.
Well, yeah, so it seems there's more interest now in the UAP phenomenon than there's ever been.
There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because, look, if you've been in charge of back engineering spaceships, so you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff, and then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered, where you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just ones and zeros. So like, who's got access to it, who does? It's going to be nuts. Like solving all that's going to be nuts, but also hiding information is going to be virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to pay the toll, right? So yeah, we've got to get ahead of this. And the best way to get ahead of this is like this Age of Disclosure documentary. One of the things with all these spooks, all these like former, deep state guys who are now whistleblowers. I'm doing air quotes my fingers, people just listening. They all talk about amnesty. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way they're going to be able to do all this is you got to give amnesty for all the people that committed all these crimes, because the general public needs to know that this stuff exists. That's right. So I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being visited are very consistent, and they've been going on forever. I have no experience. I have nothing. I've never seen anything that crazy, except on a few things, but not sober. I've never seen anything, right? So it's all anecdotal. I've never held a piece of something or, oh my God, it's from another world. But my friend Jesse Michaels just went down to Peru, and they did all these medical scans of these tridactyl mummies, and they're not fake. Whatever the fuck these things are in the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons. Their heads they look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, and there's a few of them. They're like 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old. And they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and a lot of the legend out of there too. Yeah, well also the Nazca lines are immense artwork that you can only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3 fingers, 3 toes, beings, right, with big heads and big eyes. Yeah. What the fuck is all this stuff? Look at all this stuff. It's gotta be something. And so my approach to this, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. Go back and forth with the aliens. I think some of it's probably real. And I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone. Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture. For you, I think so. Yeah, are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or what is the why is this happening now? Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts, I had Gary Noble.
But that last guy, so they were able to get one of the things they said is they have great all. How would that they focus on what wasn't perfect in his life. They want to see that the focus is with sort of like three.
He said, as soon as they wait
basically a marketing and
the energy the United States produces,
Yeah, and what's great when you win a game, you go and you have those mistakes, it's easy to be 4,000 pounds. They wait to go back
from
and film
0
or
to 50,000.
less than that's like with this film, we can still get a lot better. So that's the best thing for any coach. It's really, that's what's weird. It's a game of years on the road. It's a football team. They grew up tonight. Quarterback grew up tonight. Saw something they've never seen. They got to get better around there. If they're going to come around, right? They're going to go down.
Manufactured this or government agencies, their names or payments are known to us. Underground cities, very speculative, high-paced.
Is the final environment that's being produced by Bill.
Talking it so hard. A lot of schizophrenics involved. A lot of people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. There's a lot of ego involved. People want to be special. They want to be the type of person the aliens are really interested in. It's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. But when you talk to people that have had personal experiences, it's very odd. And they don't seem like I talked to this guy. I was walking. I was abducted in the 1970s in the forests of Arizona. Crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar. He doesn't seem crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar.
Because they still come off hard. And they take that clip super fast after that scary. And to make it easy to remember have insurance and they can get one out.
That wasn't something that they really confirm it until they tried to expand the boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration. Because too many people are going out there and sponsors. I gotta go. The place where you can't go is way torture because American assholes have getting So he was talking about something that was accurate unknown for general public. It wasn't even just Area 51. It was slightly more. It was
75 yards, 6 plays with the 3 minutes and 17 yards.
They were doing it now, sort of like,
they're going to get a play action right here. Here you go. Pick to the running back. They're going to take 2 guys down towards the scrimmage. Opens up the middle of the field before the tight end. This is that's Marquis. This is like nice accurate ball. That's how we run the defense. Top of the screen as well. That was James Bradley. Good decision by Anthony Calandria. And we're still back there.
People listen to this. People want to hear Jeremy
Well, I think UCLA does a decent job staying committed to the run game. Open up some things for them, especially in the second half, but they have not done a good job tackling in space. UNLV offensively staying ahead of the state. 18 first downs tonight. Heck of a job there. And they do have one takeaway in terms of stealing extra possessions for UNLV. They've done a good job containing UCLA's offense tonight.
excited about the soccer.
Over the middle of that 10 to 12 yard intermediate route, crossing route. UCLA's executed that well tonight.
Right now, and look, you're not going to be able to get all the points back, right? So continue to do the things that's working for
ton of time left here. 11:22.
I think we're starting to feel so patient and relaxed on hips. Right now, I think we're in the first half. The guys locked there. They have this station that was sitting in Peterson. They had an American flag sticker on it. His initial thoughts and also had that block. It's a scramble around that play. And then he started working around. He started getting first ones. We see right there 10 years old, the ball in the second half.
And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall, and it doesn't have any controls inside. So there's some sort of a connection between the body and whatever the fuck they want. This is it's a very bizarre generator. So I don't say this element is called element 115. Chicken is stable motion. It's not they are in the quarter, and it created this sort of ground for it allows
Everybody by UNLV, they just tore down territory.
so they
Right here in this situation for UNLV, for UCLA to come up short. I think you go for it, fourth down.
So they've got a very simple sit that guy's nice trying to lay this out.
Crossing route, creating a
piece of this stable element.
the distraction's been a defense.
Forever. So one of the things he's doing in Georgia now is an injured player.
Yo.
How this the advantage
Before the ball was spotted and before the player went down, they don't have discretion to wave off a timeout. The other side of the timeout was carrying this. 30-13,
that thing right there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a sport crowd. That's a transportation. If you put well, that's where it's the Nazis were very interested in very interesting. All these people, you could just constellation of power change from what interested in probably because they feel like the evil real things at that big well, for sure. And I also think that they try to they're interested in resources and power. That seems to be something that resources and power.
With Chase, you can get a debit card to your kids in a minute.
That's what it is.
That's correct. So you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Still on budget. Control for parents. Freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more. That's yours.
All right, David. Let's review all of this stuff. Number 17.
That's right, Haley.
Same here, which means I can do this. Which means I join thanks to my grandpa. He joined past membership to my mom. Past me. Oh, so look at those progress.
It's complicated.
official conference right now. I'm not sure. It's a look.
Yeah, there's Brown right there. And both is spotted already.
Yeah, it's going to cost them a timeout. They have in charge of them. All is not happy. It's an injured. As injured, that's the ball spotted by the official. That's in charge. The team timeout. Referees have discretion. Just watching that video.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
I'm in. I love Jersey Mike's.
What I like about Black is that the kid is Jersey Mike. That's how I know Rock's onto something. You know, just occasionally put in timeout. Any AI that is not removed, I don't trust. I did an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently. What it runs up against vision. Yeah. I'm not saying all Rock's is good. I'm not saying it pertains to the honest. This is an interesting guy. A lot easier to talk to like because he's saying things that are a little controversial. It's fun. Little fun. Go out there. UCLA. In 10, and this is how they're able to do it. They're going to read those. They're going to read this guy here. He's going to crash, which allows Nico to pull the ball just right in like an empty or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's going on. Yeah. Suspicious. Yeah. That's very interesting. How do they all die?
Germany's far right AFD, some Syrian candidates.
Right. No evidence of foul play. Just all for the next guy. 22 28.
Worry odds of them being a part of something.
Yeah. UCLA got themselves 6 deep holes around 23 nothing. That's nevertheless right now. So they're getting 20 now. There's still plenty of time. Maybe they're doing it. It seems like
with more of that. Here's Jordan Georgia.
Yeah, even though that the energy kind of got sucked out of the stadium, but after that touchdown by Landry and company, he came running over to his sideline. He found Jaden Bradley actually. It was crazy to see both of them looking like little kids and literally celebrating. Vibes are high on this Rebel sideline and leadership skills were on display. I saw that.
John Bond stopped by Jalen. Defense needs to stop for a turnover. Ball back in the hands of their offense. I tell you what, you know, the next one is not so wild. UNLV dodges a big one here. There's good pursuit there by Keyshawn Bennett. And Apu is right on the right spot.
It actually looked like to me, Raheem never really went down to the battle. He showed out at his first before he threw the football. But UNLV really dodged the bullet. And how about number 52, Keyshawn Bennett? We talked about him getting his first start tonight. It's a huge play here in this fourth quarter.
It is a loss of 13 on the sack. It's 3rd down and 17.
Whatever the message was, after Sean Foster shared to his team at halftime, it's working. And so it's not just by the offense on the last drive to get it played out here by the defense. And you said it, Rich, the air position against some real good field position here.
Right around midfield. They'd love to have the pick six, but this works out for UCLA. They get the ball back in a hot offense, still on quarterback's hands. And of course, we've got a play.
What happens is they got the handle of the game. All the people that the elevator for this are also prone to letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now,
It's a 43-yard play.
religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees.
Illegal substitution. Offense. They let the player came up on the middle. Shoulder came in.
Weird to me.
Between the numbers.
People are getting involved in the player. It's so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours.
They're going to re-kick it. They're going to force him. And it's going to really round up to the back of the end zone here.
They just really
They had the ball in midfield. They think they get better field position.
How differently do they feel?
And as a substitute player, you have to inside the numbers. So add the number, at least 7
What up, Miss Aquarius? Miss Aquarius.
Okay, good to catch your body, bud.
What's good, girl?
Like, something, and then I said, what's going on with the TV?
What do you mean?
I mean, over there. I mean, the computer.
Oh,
What's wrong with the computer?
I just have it frozen. It won't go if I hit this button.
Oh, there it goes. Because I like to listen to it when I go to sleep.
Oh, there you go. Well, and then you'll have something tonight. All right, I'm going to send you an invitation. How does that sound?
Yay. It's good.
Okey-dokey. Are you gonna give me tonight?
Yes, I'm ready to win. I'm ready to win.
That's what I
Now,
like
let's
to hear.
go.
That's what I like to hear. All right.
Let's see.
Get it.
There we go. Let's see.
Yes. Give it to me.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rabbi.
Woot. Woot.
No, no. Okay, just a couple. That's okay. Come on. Come on, Rabbi. Do another one.
Let's try it. Get it. Okay, I'll take it.
But it's okay. You take that. Yeah.
No, not what we wanted. Very, very bad. Get it. Ooh, doggy, look at you.
Okay. All right, man.
Okay, now I need to get this. Got it. It was big
Yeah,
time.
that's it.
That was big time. Ooh, all but one. Look at you. Look at you with this lead. Get it. Ooh,
Yeah. I didn't put it in a little bit. Come on, Rabbi. I got this.
give it. Not what we wanted.
Okay.
Give me something. All right.
Now. Oh, three.
Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Give me it. Oh, what a spare.
Oh, yeah.
What a spare. What a spare. What a spare. Ooh, I'll take that. That was one of my best shots ever.
Good job. You win, I win.
Absolutely. 301.
Rabbi.
Wow. That was crazy.
Okay.
Get it. Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Give it to me. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, almost. Get it.
Good dad.
Great spare.
Rabbi.
Give it to
Come
me.
on.
All right.
I haven't moved this one.
Got it. Big
Good
time.
spare.
Big time.
Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah, I hate that when they move it. Yeah.
I know that one.
Nope. See, I hate when they move it. Okay. Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. All right. We've got a split here. Very serious split. Ooh, what a split. What a split, Miss Aquarius. This boy is on fire.
That was
Get it.
good. Okay, you win, you win. I win with you.
Get it.
Hey,
A beautiful spare.
thank you. Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get this split. No, I tried.
Okay, still leaving.
Get it. Strikes all around.
No. Okay.
Get it. Ooh, look at you. You're about to take the lead.
So, you got this.
You tried it.
Okay. Yes, it's okay. You got it. Yay. Good job, Rabbi. Yay.
Oh, get it.
You win out. Okay.
That's right.
Yay.
You win, I win.
Yeah. Okay. Let's play tomorrow.
God willing.
God's willing, that's right. I'll see you in the morning.
Sweet
I'm
dreams.
staying here. Take you soon.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Hot children. I would give a timeout. There's a one to win a timeout. It's not yours. You can't have children for me. There's no better. Wow. So, you want to make throw you twice and twice stop at the clock with the information. That's a gift to UCLA. They've got 2 timeouts left. Well, I started the drive saying that, look, if you're UNLV, you've got to lean on Anthony Calandria and Jane Thomas to take you home to get this win. And I'm in on number 2, not through the air, because you're susceptible to stop in the pocket the way that UNLV just did. Now UNLV gives me a chance. And Brown was concerned. Enough time to get there. 2:19 left. UCLA has the ball. They're down 7. I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having a job for a 15 team. I have to say that center of the culture around ideas outside of Catholic characters. Kind of what they envisioned. Seems to be dynamic. Someone like this on his head, and I know it's on the ground. That's right. Today, that's virtually impossible. Whenever the flag is on, that'll be their 14th penalty of the night. Personal foul against the face. Offense number 74. Timeout is 10 seconds away. Wait a minute. That's hilarious. That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctors? We're on the opposite of my house. It's how who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America? I mean, in the snap off, you know, when it's a timeout. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does homework. And I go, so there it is. 6-minute timeout. 2 timeouts left. Long way to go. UCLA. The ball is down to 7. They're left. Play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. $35 for 2 pieces. So, I think this idea of like, don't overpay, get the pizza instead. If they do, 2 large exactly what you want. Pay only for what you
This is
right now to get our best price. This next $25 per month. Price is these jobs.
Nevertheless, electrolyte blend would not be celebrated. It was when they take your job, we kind of push you off to you not be celebrated. And if you were taking your job to the best of favors, it would not be celebrated. It's very obvious. Not any longer to the obviously of your ability to take someone's job which is really a party that I'm going to go to tonight with some shoppers.
Let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Physical. Physical is the ultimate wireless hack. Everybody! Inner circle with family-owned plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can Las Vegas. Whenever the traffic man will be on time. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month every lakeside phone chat. Plus, it's all powered by today with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and you unlock savings together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. That means you can switch or change your circle anytime. No fees, no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on multiple plans. Discounts. Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans. Inner circles with 2+ members. Premium plan savings is not stackable. It's service credits. Everybody's that's why some kids it's all
Zoot, how are you, pimp?
Grandpa, I get it.
What do you got?
I get why we get along so well.
Because I'm sexy and I'm a good listener?
Well, most people out there, they don't have ambitions. They just want to do what they're told and have a job and then like live in this good life that they've been taught. Like they want to live the same life as their parents. And you have so much ambition to be the most famous person in the world.
Word dog.
That's a good ambition. Like you don't realize that like imagine living your whole life like I want to be remembered after a night.
Okay.
Well, you can't be remembered if you're just a ordinary Joe working a job. Fuck that, that's boring.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Most people just bore me, Rabbi.
All right. Well, I'm exciting as
Do
fuck.
what they told them.
Big Doug,
Do what they told. They eat what they told.
Big Doug, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose? Did you go to the gym today?
But yeah,
Why not?
I'm going out. I'm going out in half an hour.
You're going out in half an hour.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I
Dude,
want to go somewhere. I don't know where to go.
how about you go to your phone and you accept the invitation that I sent you, son?
I did.
Okay. Now my question for you is this. Do you know what question I'm going to ask you?
Yep.
And what's your answer?
I'm ready
All right, Zoot.
to win.
Excellent move, dude. Excellent start. What are you going to do now? Are you proud of that move? Extra move, max hit points. What are your thoughts on that move? Oh, and an extra move. And another extra move. Big dog. What are your thoughts on that move? Dude, I'm asking you questions here, and you're not responding. There you go. That's a good move. Are you proud of that move?
Yep.
Are you proud of that move than any other move you've had in your entire history of life? Zoot, look at this move. Zoot. Zoot. Look at this move. Zoot. You're up, big dog. Zoot, did you know that you're up? What are you going to do, son? Son. What are you going to do, big dog? Big dog. Big dog, what are you going to do? Zoot. That's an amazing move. That was an amazing move, Zoot. And you get an extra go. And you get an extra move. Look at you, Zoot. One of the best moves we've ever seen out of you. Excellent, excellent, excellent work. Are you going to go? Or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw?
Rabbi,
What up, pimp?
I failed my schizophrenia test.
Oh, calm down. I don't remember what I said. I don't want to talk mental health with you anymore. We did that for months.
Earlier, he said it doesn't count if you take shrooms beforehand.
When did you take shrooms?
But I did my schizophrenia test.
All right, that's great. Zoot, what exercises are you going to do at the gym today?
Backflips?
Backflips?
Yep.
What are backflips? Like where you flip over on your back?
Backflips Yeah, backflip.
You do backflips at the gym?
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of acrobat?
Yeah.
You're an acrobat?
No. I just did backflips. Yeah.
Do you do them on a mat?
I did them on the athletics.
Where do you do it?
I did them on the rings.
Oh, okay. No one knows what you mean by
The
that.
athletic ring.
What's a cathletic ring?
That rings for athletic.
What's a cathletic ring?
The ring. The rings where you pull yourself up.
Oh, like, oh, you do backflips like that. Okay. That's cool. Do you like doing them?
I've landed on my head once. Didn't anymore.
Are you going to blame the place for the rest of your life?
No, it's my fault.
Oh, okay. Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to sit here talking about cathletics? What's the difference between cathletics and gymnastics? Zoot. Zoot. Zoot.
I don't know.
All right. Look at you with these extra moves. Look at you with these extra moves, Zoot. Oh, Zoot, that. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Zoot playing like a fucking pro. What are you gonna do, Zoot? Zoot, what are you gonna do, son?
There's 2 moves I can make.
Zoot, what are you gonna do?
This is the best move.
Are you sure about that?
I fucked up.
Zoot, look at this move, dog.
Oh, fuck.
Zoot. Zoot.
Rabbi, you might have fucked up again.
Zoot, what did you think of this evolution?
Rabbi.
What did you think of this evolution, son?
What is the best move of 2025?
Weapons?
When did that come in?
It came out like 2 weeks, like a month ago.
What's the worst movie of 2025?
Naked Gun.
They made a Naked Gun movie?
Yeah, with Liam Neeson, who sucks. Pamela Anderson, who's hot as fuck, but unimpressive.
Why did that? Pamela Anderson's not hot anymore. She's old.
She was. She was arguably one of the hottest chicks, if not the hottest chick in Hollywood at one point. For a period in the 90s, she was like the hottest chick in Hollywood. Dude, I have a question for you.
Sex tape, wasn't it?
All right,
Yeah.
but I have a question for you. Do you want to know it? Do you want to know what the question is?
Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna win? Dude, look how good that move is. Look how good that move is. Dude, look how good this move is. Dude, do you see how good I'm playing? Do you see how amazing I am at this game? Are you gonna go? Oh, dog. Dude, I bet you that most games of this game are not that long, but we have them be very long because we always take the green guy who allows you to heal. Oh, Zoot, dude, that was great. Impressive, dog. Are you,
I have a feeling those DLC games will go for fucking a long time because there's a shit ton of ones that heal.
I am in agreement with you. But Zoot, here's my question for you. Are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot,
Can I do both?
yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot, you're playing so well. That was an amazing move. One of the greatest moves I've ever seen. Are you going to go?
That was a terrible move.
I think it was great.
I just did damage for no reason.
I don't know if it was for no reason, son. Oh, baby, you just gave it to me. You just gave me what I wanted. Look at this move, Zoot. Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot, look at this move. Oh, dude, Zoot, look at this move. Look at this move. Zoot, it's over, son. It's over. It is over. It isn't even close.
Okay, Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
No fire. We have to pick different match monsters this time.
Okay, no fire or no green guy?
Yeah.
I accidentally sent it to Miss Aquarius. Apologies. Just a moment. Boy. Let's see if we can change it. Zoot. You have an invitation, Zoot. Alright, no green guy. And no red guy. Zoot, you're done. Zoot, you have 48 seconds to choose. Are you going to choose? Are you going to go, son? Zoot. Zoot, everybody's waiting on you, son.
Check. Oh.
Dude, the yellow guy sucks. Yellow guy's like the worst.
No.
Oh, yeah, he sucks. He sucks. And everybody... Zoot, that yellow guy sucks. Are you ready for some moves, Zoot?
It's actually probably one of the best ones to have on this.
He sucks.
Against what I'm going up against with you, it actually is a huge advantage.
No, it's not at all. That was amazing.
Did you drain 2 mana?
That was amazing, Zoot.
And I can get. Do you realize how you use the yellow guy? He can get you. If you know how to use the yellow guy, he can get you very far.
Zoot, I'm telling you this right now. I am not going to let you use the yellow guy against me there. I have to, like, reprogram myself to think, like, don't go for greens. Don't always go for reds. Zoot. Zoot. What are you going to do, son? Zoot.
I say the most obvious move here.
All right, we'll make it. Oh, that was dirty, dog. That was dirty. And you fucked up my fucking moves? Dude, that was mean. And it's still your turn? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Dude, are you proud of how you just played? Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Do you know what the Psycho Bite is, son?
Yes. Rabbi.
What up, pimp? Zoot, did you know it's your turn? Look at you, Zoot. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Zoot.
One.
Zoot. Quit with this bullshit. Bullshit. What are you gonna do, Zoot? 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 What are you gonna do? Good move. Zoot. Watch this move.
The stuff she came from extra move.
I got an extra move.
I know the move you should make here. That was the move you should have made.
And I'm amazing. And I'm amazing.
This is going to be the best move for me, man.
That move sucked. That might have been one of the worst moves, not just in the history of this game, but in the history of humankind. I don't know if it could have been any worse.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you got, pimp.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you got, pimp. Zoot, let's go. Let's see it.
Right, I'll show you what.
Terrible.
The best move here is just
It's over. Your time is up, son. No one gives a flying fuck when you take that long. You need to prioritize yourself, big dog. Zoot. Are you ready for an amazing move? Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot. Extra move. -5. Zoot. Quit it. Quit it, Zoot. Zoot, stop. I see the perfect move for you. You're evolving that shitty guy. This guy sucks. Axel Rays is the worst. What are you going to do, Zoot? Another extra move? Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck, Zoot? Zoot! Zoot! What the fuck, dog? That was incredible. Dude, that was fucking incredible. Look at this move.
Yeah, but you're going to do a bit of damage.
Look at this move, Zoot.
It doesn't matter.
I could do 5 damage. Look at that move, Zoot.
Yeah, but you need to heal.
I can't heal. I forgot. You got an extra move? What are you going to do? And that does 5 damage? Fuck this shit. Zoot, go. Go.
Oh, that does 5 damage.
Zoot. F you, dog.
I fucked up.
Why do you think you fucked up? Dog. Zoot, you're up, pimp. Oh, what a big...
I just want...
You didn't win. But I can't fucking do anything because You keep getting extra moves, and I can't heal. Healing's so important in this game. Zoot, what the fuck? Zoot, you got me.
Did I ever tell you that Jim Jeffries is a family friend of mine?
He's a female friend of yours?
Family friend.
Oh, because your cousin is a dude. Fuck you, Zoot.
Yeah.
Because your cousin's a comic.
Yeah.
Why haven't you asked your cousin to give you a big break?
That would have been the smart move for me.
Yeah, fucking dude. You just go to your cousin and be like, hey, you're already a stand-up comedian. Can you at least give me some advice or tell me if I'm funny or whatever? Give me a foot in the door.
Okay.
Look, Zoot, did you see how good that
All
shot
right,
was?
Rabbi.
Zoot, I asked you a question. Did you see how good that shot was?
Unfortunately, I have to go.
After this game?
Oh,
Zoot,
all right. See you later.
why would you do that? You're up, big dog.
I gotta go.
You do not. You're so full of shit.
Catch you.
You're so full of shit.
Is this what? Sizzle.